day, a wonderful afternoon. Today we're just going to be kind of grinding down for the campaign mission for the Wichita, and during this stream we will be talking about the Wichita. And the reason I'm doing this early in the stream is so that you don't buy the Wichita unless you're really prepared for the Wichita, because the Wichita is a challenging cruiser. This is a heavy cruiser. She is similar to the Baltimore, but a little bit more, shall we say, with her own little problems, and I'll explain that during the stream today. In fact, let me see if everything sets up. There we go. That's perfect. Perfect. Okay, so we do have that Wichita there as I'm looking at it. So what we're going to talk about with this Wichita is, for those that are interested, because I like doing that at the beginning of the stream. First of all, the 37,900, that's not pretty bad. You know, it's good for the armor it has. She's been fixed up, and when she first was released, she had lower than the Baltimore. Now she's got more, so I'm happy to see that. The artillery, we're dealing with 3x3 230 millimeter guns. This is good. This is, of course, American AP rounds. The best thing with her is to try and fire at range with her as much as possible. You definitely don't want to get caught into a close firefight with Wichita. Hello, Michael. Hello, Mr. Hancock. Jake Hancock. Hello, hello. And Daniel. Hello, hello. Okay, so as we go on here, first, the next thing about her, maximum speed, 33.5 knots. Pretty good agility, I have to admit. Rudder shift is at 6. That's not bad. Your turn ratio is at 680 meters. Not bad as well. So we're going to go through a little bit more steps on here about her a little bit. Wichita is a heavy cruiser. She is going to be a challenging cruiser. I want to make that very clear for anybody out there who's thinking about, wow, they want to buy her. This is a challenging cruiser. First of all, she can have, basically, if you angle her correctly, because of the bow, you can actually ricochet shells. But there's a catch-22. The catch-22 is because she is an American cruiser, a heavy cruiser, she will go and explode before you say pop goes the weasel. So you really have to play well with this ship. This is a ship that will not forgive you if you make a mistake. At all. This will not, if you go in the wrong place, do the wrong thing at any second, you're going to be in a lot of pain. She has no torpedoes. She has short-range radar. The 203 millimeter guns are great. Don't get me wrong. Those are actually very similar to your Baltimore class. So if you've played with the Baltimore, you're going to enjoy those. The bow and deck is 27 meters, so she can ricochet, which is nice. Small caliber, by the way. Small caliber shells. Anything, see, I think I wrote down the small caliber shells down here somewhere. Yes, she can actually ricochet shells that are 381 meters if she's angled properly. Remember that. That's got to be basically kiting. You've got to make sure that you are angling correct. Otherwise, it's going to go right through and you're going to be in a lot of pain. Torpedo protection on her. Yeah, so let's take a look here. Artillery stability. Yes, and it's still here. Your torpedoes reduction is 4%, so it's the same as it is on the PC. So you're definitely going to want to avoid torpedoes at all costs. The other thing I want to mention as well with her, with the Wichita, is that she gets citadeled easily. Very, very easily. Again, this is one of those challenging ships. And yeah, you've got to play with her. You've got to have fun with her. But if you don't, if you make a mistake, you're going to pay for it. This is not a forgiving ship. Well, see, Michael, you know, the thing is, this one here, believe it or not, when she first was released, when Wichita was first released, would you believe it or not, she had 4,500 less HP than the Baltimore when she was released on the PC. Way back when. She used to go and explode quite a bit. But then again, as I said, she's very similar to the Baltimore, but the thing is, you know, you have a little bit more health at least now. But again, if you've never played an American heavy cruiser, Wichita is going to be a challenge. If you played with American cruisers, if you played with the Baltimore, you know what you're getting into. You know what's going to happen if you don't angle right. You know what's going to happen. You're going to go up in flames very fast. I bring this up on the beginning of the stream because a lot of people go ahead and they buy a premium ship ahead of time without doing any research, and then they complain about it. And I just want to make sure that it gets out right there at the beginning. Right there at the beginning. So today I am joined by Rag. I am joined by... of course, that other guy, his name is King. Hello, King.
Hello,
Rag.
everybody.
Hope everybody can hear everybody. So today we're going to be grinding a little bit. We're going to grind a little bit. And also, while we're doing that, I'm also going to go over here really quick into the store. I want to show you guys one thing as well. You do have the Emperor and you do have the Champion of Corn. Now, these, or I'm probably mispronouncing that, but then this is Ragnarok and then Ignis... well, basically the Purge. Um, both these ships are Amagi classes, so it doesn't matter which one you're going to go with. And I want to show this really quick here. Come on, come on. Load, 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 load. There we go. So these are Amagi class battleships, and because of being Amagi class battleships, they're very similar in basically its stats. The only difference you're going to find out with these Amagi battle class refits is basically they have a slightly reduced fire rate. So that goes for the Ragnarok and for this one as well. There is some rumors going around that this one, for some reason, is actually getting easily citadeled, the Emperor one. That I cannot confirm as of yet. I'll have more information about that probably in a few more days. But other than that, yeah. If you're interested in Amagi, it's just remember both are an Amagi class. Hello, Jade.
Well,
Hello. I'm glad
well,
to be back.
for
Glad to be back.
well, I can confirm it's easily citadeled.
It's easily. You're
Every
saying it's
time.
easily citadeled?
Well, yes, I citadeled one of them 2 times, and every
Ah,
time I've come across one, I've actually citadeled it with the first hit. So
no
yeah,
problem.
it's
No problem. Main event.
so
I see that.
just be careful when you use those ships, and like he said, angle correctly. If
Yes.
you can angle correctly, you won't. As long as you're angled, you won't be citadeled.
Right. Exactly. Um, So how do you play heavy cruisers? So that's the other thing. Now, I do not have them unlocked here on Legends. I do have them on the World of Warships stream. If you are interested in finding out exactly what the heavy American cruisers are all about, before we go any further, I'm just saying is if you want to know what they're like, I do have them in my PC streams on World of Warships. I have the Dallas and the Helena, grinding down to the Cleveland, actually. So my personal favorite is both the Helena. I love the Helena. I love the way she playstyles, but then again, I know how to play her. Ships tech tree before premium. Oh yeah, see that's Michael. That's the thing. There's I bring that out in the beginning of the stream simply because there's a lot of people out there who will say, "Ooh, that's a nice shiny ship. I want to buy it," and they buy it. They've never played the type of ship before, and then they get sent into JB into the locker underwater. Davy Jones' locker. So King, Rag, you guys pick whatever ships you want to go with. I'm
I'm
still
done
working.
with my dailies and everything,
You're done with your
so
dailies? Okay, well then I will do a
yep,
little bit of the bureau done. So
yep.
might as well.
I'm done with the dailies and the bureau. The only thing I accidentally sold my Pensacola when I was trying to get my Kegro.
How do you
So
accidentally
now,
sell?
yeah, well, I messed up when not it's not an accident, it's just a mess up.
Okay.
Tier 4. Okay, let's go with um,
Yeah, and Hancock, yeah, I like American heavy cruisers. I do appreciate them. As I said, the Dallas, the Helena are one of my favorite. Again, if you guys want to see what that looks like, you could go back to a previous. If you go into my onto my channel on YouTube, you can actually see that I do play World of Warships. I have played the Helena. I do have the Helena. I do have the Dallas. And they are really, I do really like the heavy American cruisers. The tactics you want to use with them, my recommendation is make sure you have an island somewhere near you, if possible. Never give a broadside, that's a given. But the problem with the American heavy cruisers is that you have to be kiting. You have to do it correctly, and Wichita is non-forgiving. It is not a forgiving ship by any means. It really isn't. Oh, you're getting close to the Benson. Congrats. Congrats. And yes, main event. Okay, so I didn't know you had that uninstalled. I'm sorry to hear that. So, okay, Rag, it's all up to you. What do you want to play? Are you there, Rag?
he's still muted.
I think Rag is out the window, is not in the building. Rag, are you in the
Dragon,
building?
Dragon Vlad. Oh,
Raggy. Hang on a second. We might have a technicality here. Let me see if he's muted. 1 second, folks. We're going to see one blue screen as I check that if I'm not muted with Rag. Okay, Rag is still there. Okay. Well, while we're here for 1 second, we'll give Rag 1 second to catch up into the stream. If there's any questions you want to have about the new ships that have been released with the Wichita, the Dallas, the Helena, if you want to talk about the Benson, or if you want to talk about the new World 40K ships that are coming out, we can talk about those as well. Yes, you can get a citadel with it. You can with a New Orleans if you're careful. If you're very careful with a New Orleans, you can. Very careful if you can, depending what type of battleship it is. Rag, you there, my friend? Okay, I think Rag is dead, so we'll just go leave Rag out for a minute. We'll be back with Rag. Oh, it failed to launch. Yeah, main event. What you're going to have to do is just make sure there's an update. If you uninstalled World of Warships Legends recently, there's a lot of updates that have to be done,
Yes,
especially the red, white, and blue
there's a
one
few
as
of
well.
them.
Which I recommend if you do want to go down the tree to get the California. It's not a bad tier 5. She's decent for being a tier 5 dreadnought.
Yeah, and each segment gives you a permanent, permanent. What do you call that? Camouflage for each of those ships.
Yes.
It gives you one from the Pensacola up to the
Until
Baltimore, and it also gives you from the
okay.
permanent from the new ships that just joined.
Okay, so Daniel, you've built it's about 6 hours away. My God, my golly, that's a long ways away. We'll see what
Yes,
happens,
it is.
Daniel. If we don't get you this, we'll get you. I'll see what happens to get a later stream going, and then we can get you together with teaming up with me.
Well, I'm glad we're on this side because I hate going down Torpedo Alley.
Oh, come on.
No, I hate Torpedo Alley. I
Uh-oh.
really do.
I think Elvis has entered the building. Hello, Rag. Are you back?
There he is.
Okay, Rag has come back, but well, don't worry. We'll get you back in the division again. You're talking. Oh. Oh. You know what? I think they just don't like you. I think there's a story behind you we're missing, Rag. No, it's probably. Oh, oh, golly.
I drew up. I
Thank you.
just was
Thank you.
spotted
Hey,
probably
JLH.
by
Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I hope you're having a good day, a good evening. In this stream here, if you are new to my streams and that, I will go over those ships that are being released. We will talk about those a bit there. And if you're interested in seeing those ships in action, I do have gameplay of them on World of Warships on the PC, on this channel, on the YouTube channel, CombatPT, if you're interested. And if you are also interested in talking to people on the PlayStation 4 with the same interests, there is the Friends of Combat PT. Join up there. It's free for everyone. You'll meet a lot of people who play multiple different games. Okay, other than that, we'll just go ahead and do this.
I think the Mitsu is backing up, maybe.
Let me take a look.
He's not moving.
No, he's actually. He's
There's
moving
definitely
forward.
a
He's
destroyer.
moving forward.
Watch, there's definitely a destroyer in there.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Turn sideways.
Yeah, if I stay out here, you'll be actually able to see those torps coming in. Other than that, I don't have any guns. Well, I'm playing a Mitsuki. Come on, where are you? Let's see, you're looking this direction. Look at me, straight ahead, Mitsu. Come on, Mitsu. I know your destroyer buddy's in the cloud, but come on. Oh, there is a torp.
There's the destroyer right there.
Oh, yes. Of course, there's that. One there, one there.
Concentrate fire on the target.
I would say fear me because I'm a Mitsuki, but that'd be a joke. Oh dear, steering went out. Okay, well that's fine.
Did our whole team come left?
Yep. Every single one of them, except for that strange guy over there, that destroyer on this, the right. Oh yeah, but the enemy seems to be all going to the right as well, to their left. So I'll keep a lookout for this destroyer. Oh, when you got 9 million credits, should I buy the Colorado, New Orleans, Benson? You got to Akatsuki, Leon, Geisenhower. Now that's up to you. That's up to you.
There it is.
Depends on how you play. What do you like playing with? Curse the developer who decided to put only 2 guns on this destroyer.
Not shooting back, so he's definitely shooting torps.
Yep.
Got him.
Question is, where are they at?
Affirmative. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I don't see any torps at all.
Set a course for the base.
I would say, Daniel, what I would simply do is like what faction. How I would look at it is what faction you feel comfortable in, and what class of ship do you like the most. So if you like playing destroyers more, go with a destroyer. Go with the faction you feel comfortable with. Same thing with the battleships and that. My personal preference is I would go with, because I like the French battleships, I would have gone with the Leon or the Geisenhower. But your preferences would probably be different than mine. Snoop is actually a little bit of a challenging battleship for Russians.
And there's a Pensacola in their area.
He's just standing there.
Yep.
What's the other destroyer we've got? Acosta. Unfortunately, our base is in trouble. So you guys keep going with me, because it looks like half of our force is returning back to base. Oh, come on, Pensacola. You don't want to go in reverse. You want to go.
I'll probably sink before we get done here.
Yeah, it's an Amagi class. It is a Amagi. The other one's an Amagi as well, just different skins. The difference with those 2 Warhammer ones is they have a slightly slower reload time. I know that simply because PC. It's the same exact ships. Let's see, you got the Wichita in the chest after your first game, right? Well, congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, Wichita's she's a good one, but she's not does not forgive.
Got it.
Nice.
Now we just check the base, and our base in trouble.
Yeah, but 2 cruisers are moving down there, plus the battleships, so...
Protect the base.
The only thing I would keep a lookout for is that Acosta.
Affirmative.
No. Emily, stay up here.
Get back.
Stay up here, Emily.
Yep, he's leaving. Oh, he's turning around. I'm gonna go all the way to the back of the base, since I'm very low health.
Destroyer Akatsuki, Battleship Leon for you. Sounds good. It's a good combination. Yeah, I do enjoy the Akatsuki. Warspite, Aaron.
30 seconds.
Perfect. And the cruisers down there can hold their position. Oh, good. There's nobody up here.
Engine boost 解除
Looking good.
Yep.
And their destroyers in their base.
Mm-hmm.
Our base.
Yep.
So yeah, we're definitely
Yeah, we're good. Nobody's up here. We got it. Well, Knox, we got a full party right now. Maybe later on in the stream. I was actually going to have Daniel join up today, but Daniel says he's got 6 hours before. But don't worry about that. We'll set up because everybody's got different time, different times, time zones and so forth. I'll figure something out where we can get together, all of us.
I didn't count. The shakedown trials prevail. It says in 3 battles become the best among both teams by experience received. I was number 1 that time, but it was tier 4. Oh well.
It's not a problem.
Yeah, it's okay.
In 3 battles, yeah, that's nothing.
It's still the shakedown trials.
Well, the reason was we're trying low tier ships, so.
Yeah, it's still counting in the shakedown trials. No, don't worry about that. Do what you need to do.
Well,
yeah. Get a rag back in here.
Oh yeah, gotta get rag. Thank you for reminding me of that. We'll send the invite right off. Of course. Actually, I need to do a tier 5. So. Yeah, I gotta do a tier 5. Unfortunately, I gotta do a tier 5 for the Bureau.
Well.
Yeah, the good old Fuso, the one that used to blow up all the time. The one that 1 shot, 1 kill on this thing way back when. Ah, good days, good years, good. Believe me, you weren't saying that with this ship when this ship first came out. When we had this on the tech line, this thing, you see where this entire citadel is. This entire citadel, this big tower, this big comm tower. All you had to do was go about 1 inch off of it, or less than 1 inch off of it, fire shells, and hit it right behind, and you'd blow this whole thing up. Ugh, it was horrible. Even angling was horrible.
Good old Rebel just said, "Hey there, Combat."
Well, hello, Rebel. I hope you're having a great day, a great afternoon. Ah, Daniel, you're almost done with the Weekly Havoc. Congrats.
Yes. Definitely congrats on that.
Actually been working on trying to get that, finishing up on the last few missions for the Odin on the PC. And then work on the Warhammer stuff. Okay,
alright, let's see. Y'all over there by C, so I'm going over there by C. Going towards C.
You're going towards C? Well, I'm going around B.
Yep. I'm in a Fubuki with American flag stuff.
Okay. If you love the Texas, you love her on the PC. That's where she really shines. Get that AA. Well, as you know, right now there's no estimated release date for any of that, but you know the thing is basically expect to see the other factions hit first. They come in first. That's really where a lot of the American cruisers actually shine, is with their AA. I'm not even joking.
Did you go
about
to the right?
I'm going around B.
Oh, I'm headed over to C.
Okay. I'm just noticing their fleet is actually moving south, so. So you see, nearly 1 week of the Havoc done. Almost, okay, so you got the Dallas and the Helena. Congrats. Yes, JLH, we will see the Italians eventually. Yes. I don't know exactly how the release schedule is, what they're going to do, what factions, because, you know, again, factions on Legends were released differently than what we had on PC, but yes, you will see the Italian fleet.
Oh.
Because the last two is the Pan-Asian faction, the Italian faction, and the USE.
Who spotted me? Where you at? There he is, right there.
Oh, congrats! The question is, Christian, was that Iowa? Was it going forward or in reverse?
The Phantom Torp's got one of the Fabokis.
Okay.
I just
One last time on HE on this here, and then we'll go to AP.
Bar, you dead.
They're breaking through. Well, just to give you a heads up, they're breaking through on this side. Okay. The French destroyers. Okay. I think we'll have those. French destroyers are interesting. I'm having a hard time between either the playing French destroyers or playing USC destroyers. I really like them.
Ow.
Come on, really? You know, at this point, this is just a holding pattern, really. I'm just meant here to slow them down, so hopefully our team can take over B or C.
Damn it,
Yes,
I'm dead.
Graf is going to try and torpedo B.
警告戦場に火災を確認
I need you to get closer, Graf. Come on.
I'm dead.
Come on, Graf.
I can't move.
対応完了しました
Get closer to me. Come on, Graf. Get closer.
No, I'm dead.
Come on, Graf. Turn.
Damn it. Oh, that marblehead got me. Really?
And that's going to be the end of it. Ugh.
All three of us are dead. Damn it.
No, that's fine.
They literally just wiped our team.
Well, basically, the team went in two different directions, and then for some reason they pulled back where they were at, but that's fine. So, would love to see Dutch ships. Yes. We're going to... Yes, there's actually... From what I remember... Now, Friesland is one, I believe it is. There's actually a couple. When we have the European nations come out, there's going to be some Dutch ships. They're a combination of right now that you have Swedish and Swedish, I think Swedes, I think Denmark, and I think Netherlands are in there. It's right now it's not completely finished. We only have one line, which is destroyers, but there's going to be more introduced. And you also have the Commonwealth. Can't forget about the Commonwealth. They're going to have their stuff come out as well. This star, what do you mean with star on it? The American star on it? Yeah, go ahead, open them up.
Are you talking about the USN cruiser crates?
Well, thank you. I'm trying to learn. If I mispronounce so many words so easily, unfortunately. Go ahead, you open your crates up and then decide what you want to go with.
He just got the Dallas.
Congratulations, you got the Dallas. Dallas on here is a tier 5, right? Yeah. They moved it down by 1, didn't they? Combat, they moved it down by 1.
Dallas, yes, is the tier 5.
5, yeah, they
No.
moved it down. Yeah, she's
Yeah,
normally
5.
tier 6. So yeah, Dallas is a good one. That one there with the Dallas, that gives you an idea what exactly and how the Helena works. So get a chance to play with that. So I'll move up a tier if you want. No. Not bad. Not bad at all. Congratulations. Ah, you hunt cruisers. It'd be in the American branch. It's under...
That battle is obviously over. Because I just got some...
Daily boost, premium. Still working on these two here. Again, we do have the California. If that's something you want to go for, it actually is not a bad tier 5. But remember, she is a tier 5, and so don't expect anything like you would see with, you know, like in Alaska or Yamato. She is a good ship, though.
We just left that battle, and I came in first comp. I came in second. Brad came in third. Everybody else.
Well, let me know when you guys are ready, and we'll get into a match with. We'll let Rag play with his Dallas. Oh, I thought you were going to say it's adorable to say that you're going to play with your Dallas. Fabuki.
Well,
yeah,
Fabuki with American
main event.
Camo.
Yeah, so again, if you're looking for the two Warhammer ships here, let's go over here really quick. If you're looking at these two here, there's really nothing different about them, just stylization. Again, both of these guys here are actually Amagi battleships. They have there's a little bit of a tweak with the reloading cycles are a little slower, so keep that in mind if you're interested in them. The commanders are where it's at. If you want to get them for the commanders, yes. The commanders are pretty cool to have, actually. And the 27th of July, yeah. Now they look like Nagatos. They're actually, no, believe it or not, they're actually Amagis. I had to double check that myself, but they're actually based on they're Amagis. I had to double check that because I knew for a fact that you know, anytime you see ships that are different camouflages like that, they're based off of real ships that are already in the game. And I had to compare what they were, and I was looking at the stats, and literally everything that's coming up, including the way the Citadel, Citadel is designed, everything else, it's a Magi class. But you could, you know, it looks very close to Nagato. Could be close to it. Yeah. They really look like Nagatos? Yeah. In fact, I'll look back on them again, but yeah. King, are you there? Guess not.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to go run and do something right quick.
I'll go right ahead.
Alright, where are we going? Right there.
Yeah. I'm already spotted, so there's a destroyer somewhere nearby.
They got the German or Dutch, what? Grimmy? Atash, whatever.
Gramachi?
Yes, that's it. That's on their team.
Yeah, there's
A
a
is
destroyer
being
in there.
captured already. So there's definitely a destroyer in A.
Make sure with that Dallas, you don't... Be very careful with that Dallas. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. That was bad.
Torps. He launched Phantom Torps. Phantom Torps were launched.
Go.
Get out of here. You're not wanted in here. Get out of here.
Smoke generator activated.
No, Dallas?
Smoke screen set.
No.
Cote is actually starting to hurt. Oh, he disappeared. Far
Oh, he
away.
sees me. And of course, that's why he's like, down the thing of smoke. That's fine.
There's still concessions, so...
Battleship.
that's what- Yeah.
Giant battleship right there, King. I mean, that or you think it's a giant destroyer. But no, it's...
Yeah, I don't have to talk shit.
Oh, he's looking at me. Yeah, look, I like the heavy cruisers on the American line. I really do. Dallas is very good for that. Just make sure that you don't want to expose your hull too much. Angle as much as you can and use those front guns as much as possible. Don't worry about the back one. Yeah, you've got about 32 seconds left on that smoke, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, the creeping smoke screen? Oh, yes.
Bye, Koenig. You're about to die.
Destroyer. Really do not like using AP against destroyers.
Ow.
Yeah, so let me a second. Guns focus. That is the Dallas. Oh yeah, the American AA on the secondaries for the.
Oh, I'm dead. The Dallas got me. Dallas finished me off.
Okay, yeah, the secondaries on the American. Should I say the AA on the second? The AA on the American cruisers are one of the best in game. They really are.
Well, they finished me off pretty early, but I've got finished Koenig off. Congo, I mean.
Do what you need to do.
No, that's what I'm saying. I finished Congo off. And we have no more destroyers. And they still got 2.
I'm gonna move into
But
A, except I'm exposed. Well, that Dallas, your range is. You should be able to. By the time you get around that corner, he will probably be out of your range, unless he decides he wants to stay back and fight me. Okay.
Nice. Should
Now that's going to be the interesting thing, is actually putting
He
on
shot.
those inspirations.
get
Going
shot
through that,
right over it.
especially on the Helena.
To the right of it.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Destroyer's still near me.
Yeah, watch out because the Gaudet is still around.
Roger. Not a problem. Let's see here. During the stream, it sounded like they... Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I would expect, to be perfectly honest with you, and I'll be honest here, I would tell everybody straight out, expect for us to see the factions first, and then later on you would see probably aircraft and subs. But then again, there's no estimated time yet on those. You know, the belief is that hopefully it's within the year, but we'll see.
The enemy is about to win.
We still have 3 more factions to deal with. Because once they get all 3 factions out, the sooner we get all those factions out, the sooner then they can calculate exactly how they, if they, when, and how they would handle aircraft or anything else beyond that in Legends. Come on, Destroyer.
Yeah, that's a good question. Does the Dallas have torps?
No. No, it doesn't.
No?
No,
Right.
American heavy cruisers do not have torps. Everything is relied upon. That's why I should have brought with the Wichita. You've got to rely on your guns, your damage per minute. Don't swing. Believe me. You swing like that, he'll get you a really hard hit, and all it takes is 1, and you're in a lot of pain.
Yeah, the war spite's looking dead at red.
You hope they don't bring either. You know, the thing is, it's interesting, you know, because as I said, I've played on the PC for many years, right? And Legends is still growing, it's changing. And what I'll say for those that are nervous about like anything new being introduced to that, you'll get used to it. Yeah, you'll probably feel a little kind of like, oh man, that changes everything, but you get used to it. Had to get used to redesign of aircraft carriers.
Oh wow, yeah, the only 2 left.
Really? Yeah, how about
Yep.
that? Okay, let's go. Yep, keep an eye out for that destroyer. You can spot him better than I can.
Smoke generator activated. Smoke screen set.
Just in case he wants to go that way. Destroyer's right here.
Yep, in the smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Torpedoes
Hydro
deployed.
down. Yeah, right. Yeah, go
No.
out of my smoke.
His
Dead
smoke.
ahead.
Yeah, he shot towards the smoke.
Of course. Come on, Dallas. Dang it. Angle before I can get a nice citadel on him. I'm zooming onto the Dallas here for you guys.
Dallas definitely got some good guns.
Oh yeah, Dallas is one of the best. When you get down the American heavy cruiser line, you actually have some really nice guns. The 203
And
millimeters are nice. Fast reload.
Well, yeah, they are definitely fast reload.
Yes.
Then if you have Charles Matting on there, or even faster reload. Oh my God! Norman
That's why
Scott
I'm. Yeah, that's why I'm
Yeah,
interested to
Norman-
get the Helena and
Yeah.
get on some of those inspirations. Oh yeah, they know what you're
Yeah,
after. You're not going to be
yeah,
able to get
the
out of this.
Yeah, Norman Scott.
Well, hello,
and,
George. Hello.
Charles Madden. There's a.
Yes, they did. George, they've added the Dallas, the Helena, the Dallas, and then they'll be adding the Wichita. Wichita is actually the campaign ship this time around. So just to give you all an idea what's going on for those that just came in. For the American line, just like I said before, I've said millions of times, they're going to split the line, and they did. So you had the Dallas, the Helena, and the Cleveland. And,
Combat got first. I got second.
the thing is, if you they're different. I would say they're a lot different than of course the New Orleans and Baltimore. Baltimore and New Orleans are really nice, but there are those that really like the light cruisers and those that like the heavy cruisers. And I'm kind of a heavy cruiser person myself. So if I get a Dallas, I will definitely be playing with the Dallas and then moving up to Cleveland because I've been waiting for those. Yeah. Well, George, we got a full party right now, actually.
Well, Weekly Havoc 1 is done. Alright, so that's done. Now I need Shakedown and Weekly Boost.
Okay.
Alright. The weekly boost, I'm doing, I need 1.5 million HP damage to ship to get that part.
Ah, the
Oh my
endurance
god.
trials.
Yeah.
Weekly Havoc Perk 1. Perfect. That's not too bad.
Alright, well.
So the Wichita, as I said straight out, Wichita, remember, she did get a nice little buff. As I said, originally she was lower in health than the Baltimore, but that kind of was fixed quickly after a while of complaining by people. The agility is for the Wichita. In fact, let me do that really quick over here. So, if you're playing with the Dallas, if you're playing with the Helena, and if you like those ships, you probably will like the Wichita. But as for the Wichita herself, as I said straight out, if you're looking for a challenging ship to play with, if you've never played with heavy American cruisers, then you'll find this one challenging. It is a challenging ship, and you can see exactly why. The way the hull is designed, the bow of this, you got to be angled correctly. But again, pretty good stats on her. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. The AP, American AP on the 203s is really nice. You definitely want to hit an enemy at range, though. You don't have torpedoes. Your reload time is not bad, but again, you're going to be relying on those guns mainly. You don't want anything to get close to you on those secondaries. You don't want to be with anything on your secondaries near you, put it that way. Because at that point, then they can get a nice torpedo hit on you. No torpedoes on any of the heavy cruisers, by the way. So if you're looking for a faction that has torpedoes, then you want to go with either the Japanese, the Americans, or no, sorry, the Japanese, the British, or the German faction. The French would also be another option as well, as the American heavy cruisers do not carry any torps. Yeah, they don't. The Americans, we stay away. We moved away from torpedoes. In fact, we focus mainly on guns.
Yeah, I think the last ship that had torpedoes is the Omaha.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Omaha was the last American cruiser that had torpedoes. Oh yeah, the Atlanta, but it's Atlanta.
That's also another thing for those that are curious. Just to give you a heads up, you've probably seen it already, but if you are wanting to get a certain ship, she's right there for 500 free XP, and that is the Atlanta. So if you missed out on the Atlanta, this is your chance to try and get her.
Was it 500,000 or just 500?
500,000 free XP, 500K
Oh yeah.
free XP. So it's a grind for free XP.
Yes, that's the
But,
grind.
but as I've said before, and I'll say it again, the ships come back. They come back. So if you miss it the first time, don't worry, it will be back. If you miss it this time, it will be back. So.
All right,
Oh yeah.
what you going with?
The Atlanta, the Atlanta is one of the best destroyer killers in the game, to be honest with you. And yes, she was designed to be a leader, or we say, yes. Then she was sunk, unfortunately.
Normandy. All right.
Let's see here. In the campaign, the USS California. Yes. California is going to be available, and you can make a decision if you want to try and grind for that California. It's going to be a little bit of a limited time with that California.
All right.
And in fact, considering how long it's going to take for the Yamato and for the Alaska to be finished, you could probably go grind for the California without any too much detriment to your
Nope.
timeline with either ship.
Damn it. Not that shit.
For those that don't know, it's going to take you. Its equivalent's going to take you a month or so, more than a month actually, to finish up those ships. Right, but you got to rotate. If you have a premium, you can do two. So you can only do two. So if you do one or the other, like if you decide you want to research the California, you have to take research. You have to stall the research for one of the other ships. Which one did you pull out of? I mean, is it counting down on seconds? Because it shouldn't be counting down on seconds. If it's, then that's not correct. It should actually be paralyzed. If you move your research from one ship to the other ship, it should actually be paralyzed in the bureau.
Yes, should be.
It should be. So there's evidently a glitch.
I know with mine. I have the Yamamoto, and I stopped doing the Alaska and went to the California.
Yes, California was hit in Pearl Harbor. And she's not a bad ship. I mean, she's a tier 5, so don't expect she's a dread. You know, she's good, but just, you know, don't expect if you're going to research the Alaska or Yamato, don't say, oh, well, you know, get the tier 5 if you want to. California will not let you down. Just know that she's a tier 5 battleship, American battleship. So if you don't like tier 5s or don't like tier 5 American battleships, I can't change your mind on that with the California.
Well, somebody's to my right, so onward.
I think would be really nice is actually they have the camo for the Normandy, the one that looks like the Love Boat.
Mm-hmm.
I really liked that one. It has red, white, and black on it, and then it's got bronze in places. It looks really good. I worked hard for that game. You're slowing down, aren't you? Of course you are, Benson. Okay, Benson, if you're going to slow down, then I'm just going to go this way.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Affirmative. All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Where'd he go? Where'd that ship go?
That's got to be further
Right there.
combat. It's going to angle his hull, so you're going to have to... Okay. He's going to get behind the island before.
It looks like all the battleships are headed towards sea.
Yeah.
And I just heard from New Mexico really bad.
Once you guys group up here, I'll head back up north. As well? You mean the Russian battleship? I don't know what you're looking
He's talking about the Algeria over at sea.
Oh. Yeah, that's the temporary... Yeah, black and red, that's the temporary Warhammer camo. That's the Chaos temporary camo.
Yeah, it's some beautiful ammo. I
Wait,
saw
are you
that.
supporting
Like,
Chaos? Are you... Wait, are you supporting Chaos? You gotta stop that.
I am. That's what I was about to say. I am Chaos.
Splatter planes, yeah. Border tanks with spotters wanting to be in the back. Exactly. Exactly. We have destroyers that want to be in the back constantly on these matches. It has been becoming a running gag at this point. I don't know who's telling destroyer captains that they need to hide in the background, but we're having it. Oh yeah. Yeah, let me explain something. The American heavy cruisers, the American cruisers are designed to fire over islands. That's their main purpose. Their main goal is to usually be behind an island or behind something that can protect them. That's why they fire straight up in an arc like that. you're in a perfect spot for that.
Yes, he is. 'Cause nobody else is going to be able to hit him unless they have the same type of ship.
Yeah, I don't have anything. I can't unless right about here. Nope, not even there. Yeah, that's why the American. So for those that play the American cruiser line, if you're wondering why the shells march as they do, they are designed to fire over islands. Exactly the way Rag is doing right now. One of them, anyways. Good. Keep going after him. You'll get him. 2 Wichitas. There's 2 lucky guys in the opposite team. Yeah, 2 Wichitas. On your team? Come on, Dallas.
I just hit the Dallas. He just crashed into one of his teammates. Well, the destroyer crashed into him, actually.
Okay, they're starting to actually flee, it looks like.
The New Mexico. There he is. There he is. He's running
Start
away.
your engine sooner. You want to focus on that New Mexico?
I hit him one time. Out of a full salvo, just one shell hit him.
Okay.
Wow. And you got the Dallas right behind that island right in front of us. Yeah, he's gonna have to. Yeah. It'd be helpful if Rag moved up. Took care of this other Dallas that's hiding. Yep.
Watch out. Torp's in water. Again, Torp's in water. Arc side off of me.
I see him.
Don't pull up too far, King. You don't want to get stuck in a crossfire.
No, I'm turning. Ooh, there's more torps. More torps.
Destroyer.
I'm on. Stop turning. There we go. Oh, barely missed those torps. Oh my god. Alright, hitting full reverse.
Yep, I see him. Ooh, dear. Oh, ow. Ooh, ow.
Yo, get out of there. That Dallas is going to tear you up.
No, he won't. Because he's going to have to retreat, because if I get one hit on him, he's dead. Good.
Problème résolu, chef. Alerte incendie.
Oh, you're a lucky dispersion plate for you.
Ow, that Bayern hurt. That Bayern hit me hard.
Told you. Come on. And we don't have any destroyers left, so that matters. There we go. Nice little citadel. That was for you, Dallas. That little citadel was going to be for you.
Oh, whatever the destroyer is shooting at me does not know how to shoot. Does not know how to send them torps.
So are you complaining about that?
No.
Do you want me to send him a message and tell him that tell him how to torp?
Get that Bayern right there if you can. Oh, drag thing is literally.
Okay, you got a friend coming around the corner here.
The Algerie is almost dead. One more good hit on him and he's dead.
Okay, Dallas. Yeah, you're not going to be in a lot of pain. Yeah, so as you can see, your rag is using the island. That's one tactic to really use with the American cruisers.
Another Barons looking at me.
And yes, you can ricochet shells off the front of your bow, but that is extremely challenging. Legends is going to be interesting considering how close and how limited amount of time you have to do so.
Well, Adam.
Okay, gotcha. Hey, Daniel, it's
Out
not
of
a problem.
us,
If I can get you next stream, when I'm on Legends, well, definitely. I was looking for you, so I definitely have kept you in the good old memory bank here that we can team up. Yeah, is it legal? Is it legit? Yeah, legal for a Japanese ship to have an American camo. Yeah.
well, we'll look at it like this: we're all allies now.
Yeah. Now, some of that temporary camo is actually supposed to change for the way they're supposed to look is actually supposed to change per faction. So certain camos will be green for Japan for the temporary tier 1s, while for the Americans it will be black and blue, I think it is, black and white. Yeah, he is. He's going to tear you very hard. The problem you're going to have is right now that German battleship. Here it comes. Got a bit of German dispersion. British, for me, well, British destroyers are fun to play with. I also, if you ever get a chance, play the British cruisers. They're a blast. Especially when they do the split.
Well, you got to keep doing those tier 5s until you can win. You can, what you call it? Let's see.
I'll let you guys pick the ships you want to play with.
No, you still got to do. You still got to do tier 5. So.
Well, I did a tier 5 already. So.
Did you win?
Oh yeah, we're probably not going to win that, are we not? Thanks for reminding me. We have to win.
Yeah, exactly. We have to win in order for it to work.
It's like one of those things where you get stuck on a mission. You're like, all I have to do is do this, 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 and this. And then when you get to the end of it, you're like, oh, I'm supposed to do it in that ship. Oh, I'm supposed to win. Let's see, super lucky.
Well, let's do a German ship with American camouflage.
How many ships do I have? You mean currently on here on Legends? Pretty much. I do not have. I'm still again grinding down. I've got to finish up the Soviet line, and I have to finish up on. Sorry about that, mic hitting there. I have to finish up on the Soviet line. I've got one battleship I have to finish up on. For the French, I have 2 battleships I have to finish up on. Americans, I just basically have to get to Colorado. But other than that, pretty much Japanese are all done with. The British are all done with. Germany's done with. So yeah. Tell Google number from 1 to 97. Probably at 95 right now. When will the stream be? Right now I've got to figure that out. It's either I'm going to do a stream, depending on how this one goes and how long I go for. I might do it for Wednesday, or I might end up doing it on Thursday. Again, I'm going to be also streaming on the PC as well. I have a friend who actually just recently got into the PC version of it, and so I'm teaching them the ropes. And we're going through basically all the little things that have to be doing. So I'm kind of doing that right now at the same time.
All right, where we at? Over here by A. All right,
But it'll probably be either Wednesday or it's going to be Thursday for Legends stream. It might be about the same time, about 3 something for 3 something my time would be Pacific Standard Time or
we might.
U.S.
Well, I suggest going over to it. Oh, never mind. It don't really matter.
I'm going to the right because I got to get out of here.
Yeah, I'm headed towards the Fuso because
A is
gotta
not
back
a good
them up
location,
somehow.
though, but
I'm not trying to capture A until I see what ships are over here. There are no destroyers. There's no destroyers in this, but there's other ships that do have torps.
okay, Nuremberg, Glossenure, Dallas. Yeah, 2 Dallases. It's not too much of a problem.
Yeah, we have a ship over here that's got, and we got the Dallas over here.
Put that
Dallas.
ship. I could pull that ship out, whatever number Google does. You know what? I should set up for something like that. You know, I've got to get. I think PlayStation gives a very limited ability for me to do what I want to do on my streams. Yeah, there he is. Catch him on fire. Dallas is around with fire. Or you could just AP him either way. Ah, heat incapacitation. Steering.
Well, one Dallas is on fire. He looks like he's backing up.
Possibly.
He put his fire out.
Backing
I
up.
put
He's
him back
back
on
up.
fire.
Dallas at the bases. We're gonna lose our battleship. I don't question things anymore. I've been seeing some very weird stuff going on in the last few weeks. Oh yeah, we're going for him. I'm trying to get him. Well, since he's gone, because everybody's firing at him, we'll just go for the Mitsu.
Yep, I'm going after Mitsu because everybody else is running.
Dallas will be out of my range. Yeah, let him suffer for him pulling into the middle of the base.
I might go get all my points off of setting this guy on fire.
On a détruit un cuirassé ennemi.
Make him quit rage. Believe me, you should have seen what happened when we were on the PC. We made a few people do that, I think. Had a destroyer that was harassing the person I was trying to train, trying to help them.
Well,
with
might as well
warships.
capture A now.
That was
Somebody,
interesting.
the Dallas is trying to shoot at me over the mountain. He's got crap aim, though. I know that. I'm spotted by the plane. Come on, plane. Shoot him down. Shoot it down. Shoot that plane down.
You're asking a lot from a Nuremberg.
Hmm.
There you go. Oh no, I got him.
Oh, you can't see me anymore, Dallas. But you still hit me. Okay. Alright, alright. Come out from behind that island. Dallas doesn't have torps. What I do?
Does. Oh, wait, not Dallas, not Dallas. No, I was thinking of I was thinking of Atlanta for a second. No, Dallas does not have torps.
But I'm going to fish him out. Never mind, he's coming out on his own.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
L'équipe a pris l'avantage.
I was thinking of what I could do with an Atlanta in this match. This is a perfect match. This would be a perfect map for an Atlanta. It would be.
He's about to beach himself.
Yeah. See, he's bad shit.
Ah, I missed. Wait, where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Right there. He's behind the island.
Yoba.
Feuer auf festgelegtes
He's
Ziel
actually stuck, I
konzentrieren.
think.
Probably is.
Yeah, it looks like it. He's slowly getting himself out of that.
Well, let's go to B and capture it.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Oh, he's not stuck.
No, he was stuck before, but he's moving now. Come on, shells, curve.
I overshot him on that time. No, I didn't. I got him. Hydro up just in case he shot torps.
Thank you.
Alerte incendie.
Problème résolu, chef.
Haha, he's running.
He
He
ran
just
right into
beat
an island.
himself. Yeah, he's about to die before he could get anywhere.
You guys got him.
Bye bye.
Good.
Yeah, they all buy C, all of them. We're coming that way, buddy. We're coming. Damn it. You're way over there. The Arizona's almost dead. Fuso's full health. And the Warship.
Arizona. So, yeah. Just need a fire on that one.
Well, let me slow down right quick. We gotta capture this area. It was almost done and then they got hit.
Chasseur en vol.
Okay, Fuso's moving in here.
Alright. Full speed ahead. Yeah, if you can get this errors.
Keep also track of the
Boost des moteurs
Fuso.
désactivés.
He's try and crossfire.
Trying to get that Arizona on fire.
Got 2 fires on. Let's get a third one. He hasn't wiped it yet, so
Alright, Arizona's on fire, and they put it out immediately.
perfect. Oh, you haven't slept in 2 days, Daniel. Boy. I saw that. Oh, boy. Sleep is important, my friend. Sleep is important.
Ow, that foozer just lit me up just now.
Especially when playing World of Warships.
Yeah, he turned on me because
Fire again on him.
Many thanks. All stations retreat.
Yeah, he's got 2 fires going on right about
Yeah,
now.
he's
3
burning to
fires.
death.
He's in pain.
yeah, foozer's burning to death.
Okay.
Alright, well, Warspite in Arkansas is hiding behind that island. Oh, he's the last ship? Oh.
Well, make sure you get some
Pay attention.
get some sleep, Daniel. Though, get some sleep. You definitely are going to need it. 2 days. Wow.
He's either burning or flooding.
Let's see. Okay. Not a problem. We'll go focus on him. Let's get some sleep. The indicator is just a little too slow for my taste. Mountains.
I owe you one.
There you go. That's always an option right there. Watch the stream while sleeping or getting ready to go to bed. Complete. What else did I get to complete on that?
Alright, one more time in first place at Shakedown Trials, and that Shakedown Trials, that was 125 points into that stream thing, into the campaign. Yeah, that the weekly boosts. Oh, we got a long way to go. In the division, 1.5 million. I've got 500,000. Wow. I've still got 1 million more to go. That's okay. As long as I'm in the division.
1 second here. There we go. A Dallas.
You got Dallas? What?
I got Dallas. And I got a George
Man,
Dewey. I've always wanted a George Dewey. You can never have enough George Deweys, can you?
I don't understand. I can't get anything out of a box. Man, y'all getting all this.
Did you pray to the box gods?
Yeah. Okay. I need to get Admiralty.
Let's
I
get
need
this
to
all
get
set up.
Admiralty.
I'm really interested in getting this all set up. Let's see here. One of those.
I would love to get a Dallas, but I don't.
Fire duration power. Yeah, this is.
I don't have Admiralty either yet. That's 1,
Make that per shift.
2.
Now for commander.
I've
Now
got
this is where I'm
2
really
of those.
interested in because it's going to play differently than.
I've gotten 2 of those USN crates. Didn't get anything out of it. Also got one of those big USN cruiser crate. Didn't get anything out of it. So yeah, I ain't got nothing of use out of any of those so far.
I can put Norman Scott on. Congrats.
The hell with you and the horse you rode in on.
Ah.
Yeah. Like I said, the hell with you and the horse you rode in on.
Ugh. I wonder. I actually would love to do the statistics on people that actually played Red Dead Redemption 2, right? Played the online mode and quit mainly because the horses were so dang on stupid. I'm serious because I played it and those horses would run into anything.
They're
I would love to
stupid.
find out. It's a heavy cruiser.
Yeah,
It's a U.S. American
cruiser
heavy
right
cruiser.
after.
Yeah.
Yep. It's literally the one right behind Dallas.
Yeah, it's a here it's a tier 6.
Dallas. You going with the Dallas again? So
What do you mean? What?
let me see. Let me find a nice tier 5.
You mean the Cleveland and the Baltimore? What are we talking about here?
Nope, that's not fixed up at all.
Well, hopefully I get the Helena on Legends. Otherwise, I'll just have to grind up for it, which is not a problem. Okay, so the Dallas is this one I like. Oh, I love this one. Don't have the Memorial Day flag. No, I don't. I didn't go through that. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Yeah, I didn't do the Memorial. I didn't get that. You have to understand something, folks. I've been going back and forth between, you see the Legends stream here. I've actually been going back and forth between PC, World of Warships, and grinding, and this. And I've literally been trying to keep track of everything that's going on between both of them.
Well, the Helena is a tier 6, so
Yeah, it's a tier 6 here.
let me go with a tier 6 if he's gonna play the Helena.
Ah, it's 3 in the morning right there. Well, thank you, Lucky. 3 in the a.m. Wow. Well, I hope you're having a great morning so far. I really hope you're having a great morning, Lucky. And same thing, Daniel. I hope you're both having a great morning. I know you guys are off in a distance from where I'm at. I thank you for tuning in so early. Come on, Rag.
Yeah,
Make your decision.
Hancock keeps asking to be put into the party.
Well, we'll get Hancock. I will get you into the party. If you're on PS4, right, Hancock? Because you're golden, if I remember correctly. So we'll get you into that party. What we'll do is we'll do a rotate. Oh, you're stuck in the desert, Lucky. Ugh. If you're stuck in the desert right now, man, it's hot. It's extremely hot.
He said he's
summertime.
over overseas in the Middle East, so he might be a contractor or a soldier. One of the
Yo,
two.
that's hot. I mean, out there in the Middle East at this time, because we're right during summer. That's got to be boiling out there.
Oh yeah, and it's closer to the equator too. Ooh. Yes, he is hurting.
I tip my hat off to you because that is very hot. That's very dry, very hot climate out there. Okay, so we'll get this about a minute 40. Okay,
Up
good.
there it
There
is.
it goes. Got queued in pretty fast. Awesome. Wow. 115 today? Yeesh. Whew. 150. 115, jeez. Stay hydrated. That's the best way I could say. You know. Install a pool in your basement. Is that what you did, Rag? Oh, there you go.
Oh, God, I hate
Oh, it
this
had to be
frickin'
this
map.
map. Okay, that's fine. I know what I'm gonna do.
Well, this is what you call Phantom Torps. The Phantom Torps map. I really hate this map.
Why do you hate this map?
Especially especially a destroyer on this. They have Adasuki and Gwenny.
Whatever you do. Hmm? Yes.
P.E. Frederick. Nope.
You mean
That's
the one that say Ingis
yeah.
Purgato? That's Warhammer. That's yeah.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I love it too. I wish it could be permanent though.
On the future.
There's the Gwenny.
Yeah, it's hiding behind an island. It's gonna torp. That's a chance.
Fighter airborne.
I mean, you're a
I
Dallas.
hit,
I mean, you're a
I hit him
tasty,
one time.
You're a
Like Gwenny's
tasty
been hit.
morsel for him. So
Yeah, like Gwenny's been hit one time already. So
come on, Nuremberg. Here we go. Right there, Fiji, and then there he is. Got him.
nice.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Next. Okay, the Nuremberg's coming around. He's on fire, incapacitation on torps. Well, oh my gosh. Lit actually exists. I've heard rumors. Hello, Lit. It's been a while.
Oh yeah, it's been a long time.
It has been
All
a
right,
long
hit
time.
the Nuremberg. Hit him. Oh, one hit him.
And Nemesis, it's 90 degrees where you're at. Ooh. 90, 115. When will summer end?
Got him. Ooh, torps, torps. Get all the way from the torps. Oh, I just missed those torps. Oh my god, that was close.
Nice. Nice dodge, King.
Well, I'm moving up to see if I can reveal some more players.
There's still one more cruiser. PG.
Oh, not no more. He's peeking out. He's peeking out. Oh, bad.
You live in Dallas, Texas. Oof. Been to Dallas, Texas. You got the temperature out there and the humidity.
How many torps do I have ready? One torp. Only one torp is ready. One set of torps. Yeah, well. Come on, spot that freaking shit.
It's been,
There's the PG. He's hiding behind the island.
Yeah, I don't know. You guys over there in the UK, you adopted that Greenwich time, you know? Greenwich.
Yep, since he used the sonar or radar, whatever the hell it is, and I've been detected, so I'm running
Hey, Lit,
way out here.
hey, King. Lit actually is asking how you've been.
Oh, I'm doing good. Lit, how are you? Ow, that Fiji hit me one time.
Ah.
And
Was when you're a cop out there? Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. You got the heat and everything that's going on out there. Well, Nemesis, you keep yourself safe out there, okay? Yeah, Litz is doing pretty good.
oh, I'm dead.
No, King,
dead.
don't die on us.
The
Don't
Fiji
die on us.
the Fiji got me. I got torps. I got torps going towards him, so I don't know if he'll be able to outrun them. Well, some of them missed. Let's see the second set of torps. Don't kill him. Please let me have the kill. Nope. Oh well.
Well, your favorite
Well,
battleship's about to make a surprise attempt to get to us.
we
Rag.
got a battleship over here, the Ignis
Yes.
Purgatory.
Yeah,
Let's
Purge.
just call it
Purge.
a Purgatory. Well, that's the Frederick, the PE Frederick right here.
Yeah, you got Frederick, but then you have the Purge is coming around. The Purge battleship.
Yeah, the Purge is coming our way, but he's towards the middle right here, and he's literally almost full health. The New Mexico in the middle, he's half health, and the PE Frederick is
Let's go forward.
1/3 health, or 2/3 health, excuse me.
Enemy at the base.
And he's healing.
Okay, I'll head back to the base.
It's got to be the Adasuki.
Yep. And I can handle him if I can spot him. Yeah, we're staying. I'm staying safe, King, and so is Rag. We're all trying to keep safe during these times. Hey, Daniel, if you miss anything on the stream, it's going to be up on YouTube, so you can still play it back. Take care, Lit. Oh wait. Oh, I thought you said he was taking off. Ah! No, yeah. So I'm glad to see you again, Lit. It's good to hear from you. How's the hunt with new computer going on?
Yeah, that New Mexico, if you can hit him,
Yeah, I'm
him out.
Gonna whittle down some of his health as much as I can.
He's gonna burn to death.
Hope.
Whoever set him on fire.
Now we
Nice.
still have a destroyer. Aircraft up.
I think one of your things you got to do is what do you call that? Sink 10 ships. So you got pretty much. You got.
Torpedoes, direct front. Of course.
Saving up a bit for your computer? Yeah, it's the prices of everything have gone up. That's no joke. Same here.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Battleship here is
There he
the
is.
Iowa. Good ship.
On the target. Torpedoes, direct front.
One of the best American battleships there is. Of course, I say that, then people who play the Mighty Mo would argue with me. Beaufort.
Adasuki's running.
Better run. That Akatsuki better run. My hydro is about to run down in about 28 seconds. I got you, Lit. Gotcha. Hello. Oh, you got the Dallas. Congrats.
Nice.
Good. I'm glad you like the Dallas. I'm glad you do. Yeah, if you like the Dallas, then more than likely, and this is true, you're probably going to like the Helena. And then eventually to Cleveland. You probably like them all, to be honest with you. Yes. Some of the Warhammer stuff, put it on the live stream. Daniel, I'm going to have actually, yeah, I'll show you what it looks like in the store. The Warhammer ships, I'm actually I'm close to grinding for on the PC. So I was talking to a friend about this. I'll probably have that on the PC. There we are. Oh, come on. Good shot, good shot.
Much obliged, Commander.
Oh, that's true. Deadly ones at that, too. Now, the only problem we're going to have Actually, we can play this up pretty well. Looks like a cruiser. Okay, we got a battleship going in the middle. Okay, that's the Warhammer battleship right there. And then we've got a cruiser coming upon going into that small area. So, if he's going to go that way, what type of battleship do we have? Let's Fuso, he's doing pretty good. Perfect. So, okay. In history, the Iowa was the strong. Yes, Iowa is one of the strongest. She really was. She had one of the best engines. She was designed to go fast, agility, just all in all, beloved.
You better see what lit
There's the
just
Helena.
wrote.
He's reversing. Yeah. I have to compensate for the long drop in the American shells. Problem is, battleship's looking towards me. Right?
Yeah, combat hasn't been hit yet.
Well, want me to get hit?
Definitely no. Don't want you to get hit, but tear him up with an HE.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
If our other cruiser can push that Helena back, then I'll just focus on the battleship. Because he's going to turn towards me and then fire broadside.
Yeah, because that other Algerie, excuse me, is actually pushing the Helena back.
Good.
But he's still shooting at you though.
I know. If they focus on me and not on him who's chasing him, that's perfectly fine by me, as long as that's...
Problem solved, sir.
Perfect.
He's about to get hit by at least one torp. Oh, he didn't get hit at all. He just missed it. Just missed that torp.
Perfect. Beautiful.
Nice.
Frederick?
Now both of y'all can sit there and go after the Helena or the Frederick. One of the two.
Focus on the Frederick.
Grag's almost dead, but
Gotcha.
yeah, it just took one hit.
It's another challenging
Nice.
ship right here is the Frederick. Overpins her. Come on, Frederick. I'm giving you almost the broadside.
Yeah, y'all gotta get him on fire.
Oh, I'll get him
Yeah,
on
he's-
fire again.
Yeah, he's headed straight for the base. He knows it's over for him. He knows it's over for him. That's why he's headed straight into the base. He's on fire now.
Moyes is going to be a killer versus cruisers. Oh, yeah. Moyes is going to be a fun one.
He's not even facing you.
Nope. That's what I'm just going to
We're
wail.
good.
Yep.
He's trying to get the Fuso. That's where he messed up at. If I was him, I would have went for one of the cruisers first. And only got it there.
Okay, the Helena's in a bad situation. If he charges straight into the battleship, which one? We got the Fuso right here. He's in pretty good shape.
He's doing a hard right now.
Yeah.
And he's basically he's half health. Yep, he's turning left again.
Ah, I love the guys.
He's stopping.
He's going to hide
Looks
behind
like
the island
he's-
of fire.
Yep.
He's blind firing too. That's the interesting thing.
Nope, he's starting to shoot again. Gave his position away.
Fighter airborne.
Nimoy, yeah. Well, you know that's the thing. If you set up the Nimoy pretty well, you'll have a very powerful ship. Plus, also if you know how to handle her.
He actually survived.
Let's see. Did you know that U.S.
Mm-hmm.
This was the first battleship? Ah, interesting. Interesting. Didn't know that. I have a friend who got 2 Warhammer ships in crates. Well, congratulations to him, Daniel. He got both Warhammer ships. Congratulations. There's a lot of people
Nice.
who really want to get those ships. And for those that don't know what's going on with those, you do have the Warhammer ships right here. Both of them are exactly the same, just the camo is slightly different. Yeah, well, in the names. Of course, the commanders themselves, and actually, let me see the commander profile, because I have yet to see this.
Yeah, they do. The only one I don't like is the one for
It's going to be
what's
interesting.
his name?
So that's going to be an interesting thing. Damage your battleship. Ah! Damage your battleship
Ignis
causes while repairing is
Purgatory?
active. Nice. Okay. Party control active. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Let me see what about the next commander, because actually I'm wondering about the commanders because that's something I did not see earlier. Causes fire. Yeah, so battleship causes catapult fire is okay. That's interesting. But
Arthas
catapult
the
fire
Cold.
duration. Ooh.
Arthas the Cold sounds like he'd be a really good battleship commander. The one
Yeah,
that's over the Ragnarok.
He's part of the chaos, though. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, for both of those Warhammer ships there, I'm actually going to get one of them is going to be I have 2 more parts on the PC I have to do, and then see if I get them in a crate, and then I'm going to get one or the other for the PC. Both ships are exactly the same, by the way, so if you are curious about these two here, you know, really, I should mention that ahead of time. If you're interested for either one of these ships, they are exactly the same ship. Pretty much the same stats. The only thing that's going to change anything is slightly with the commanders you have, and whatever inspirations you put attached to them. But mainly it's the same ship. A little slower in loading time. Okay, let's go like that. Okay, perfect. And yeah, these are both out of stock. Okay, not a problem. I definitely will be getting the red, white, and blue camo when that's available. They do look very pretty.
I'll be right back. Use the restroom right
Okay,
quick.
not a problem at all. Let's see here. Let me catch up on the chat here. Half tempted to do let's see, does Dallas choke? I'm surprised you actually have a level where you won't travel lit. I appreciate that. See, they need to show the front. Need to show the front of the Des Moines memes. Show the. Jeez. Oh boy. Okay, so let's get this Dallas set up. Since I can't put permanent camo on yet. Put a little bit of a credit booster on there. Yeah, it is a pretty camo. It really is. For those that have, I think it was one of my friends. He had a high definition television. He had a problem with this type of camo because I guess the white balance wasn't set up correctly, so it was blinding him. I hope they got that fixed. I have to talk to him about that. See if everything is working. Let's see. Forever grinding for the Atlanta. Don't worry about it. You'll get the Atlanta eventually. Okay. Let's go. Since we're waiting for King here, just give everybody a heads up. You still got your Alaska and your Yamato. You're still grinding, or the Gorb first if you're going for that one. Again, the way it's supposed to happen is that when you go to activate this one here for the California, you are actually going to disable one of your previous ships. So, for example, Yamato or the Alaska. Now, I already had,
Alright, I'm back and ready to sink more ships.
Right. So basically, for me, if I was going to disable this, I would disable the Yamato. You're probably saying, why in the world would Comet disable the Yamato? Simply because, well, the Alaska I don't have. Man, what's the ship I needed to get? The Wichita. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay, I see what you're doing. That's cute. That's cute. That is cute. Pensacola and Wichita. So that's what's going to be. Okay. So basically, if you are going to go for the California, you're going to have that Wichita available. I'm going to let that grind for this stream, and then I'll go back to the Yamato and grind a little bit more for that. That one.
Yeah, he's loving that ship already.
Oh, I always loved this. I always loved Dallas. I always loved Dallas. Helena is really a blast. Cleveland is just icing on the cake. That's a good question. If an American cruiser was a cake, what would it be? Well, it would have to be red, white, and blue, right? So it'd be what? Blue frosting, a white cake, and probably raspberry jam somewhere in the center of it. Ugh.
Why it has to be raspberry? Why not strawberry?
I don't like raspberry. No, let's go with strawberries. Strawberries and blueberries? That sounds good.
I love blueberries.
Blueberries.
I
Oh,
love blueberries.
blueberries. Well, hey, Jody. Hello, hello. Dallas, Golden. Dallas is considered a heavy cruiser. So that's why there's this split. So you have the light cruisers, which we've had for the beginning since Legends started, pretty much, and Dallas is considered a heavy cruiser.
Action stations.
And before we get any more confusing, there's actually supposed to be 3 lines of American cruisers, but they kind of simplified it down to 2 lines. So you got light cruisers and heavy cruisers. An apple pie. Oh, apple pie. Yes, that would definitely work. What servers are we in? We are, well, basically the North American servers. Basically, I guess, yeah, pretty much.
There's a Dallas right in front of me.
Yeah, look at that. He's getting
Queen
a nice
Elizabeth
broadside.
is now. Yeah, he's giving the broadside away too.
No rag, you're right here.
They got a Benson and Fubuki on their Let's see, where's this battleship going? Going behind. All right.
Yeah.
They're going behind the island. All of them are going behind the islands.
That works for me. That works for me completely. So I'm going to start reversing. Nope, the other one's going to be stuck at the island. Who's the male? Unless he corrects.
Yeah, he's turning.
Okay. So he's focusing, so I want to make sure he doesn't see me. Let's see, camel grind, keep the Alaska growing. Yeah, Jody,
Dallas turned around, going behind the other island with those 2 battleships.
Okay. The thing about
Alright.
the Alaska is one of the hard ships to get, and I've been looking to get it for a long time, so if I don't have it on the PC, I definitely want to try and get it here.
They're making me go behind the islands. Okay.
Yeah.
Fighter airborne.
I'll be y'all's eyes once I can get up.
Yeah, if you can
close
see
enough.
them. Appreciate it. Okay, so there's the Queen. Right, the Queen's right there, but where's the Dallas? Did he turn back around? Or is he going back that other island? Okay. So he's going back behind that one. Okay. It's all
I
down
got
to you.
torps out on the
Torpedo.
Queen.
Let's see, the one with the line head. Okay, so should... So I'm getting this 3. Ah, getting the same map 3 times. Ew. 3 times. Yeah, sadly that does
Yep,
happen.
but Dallas is hiding behind the island.
Okay.
He didn't come out from behind it. Yeah, he's still far out there. Ismail's running straight into towards to where I had the Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah, the Russian. By the way,
shut the thing down.
yeah, if you want to aim at him, he's probably going to not see those torps that well. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out a little further here, see if we get a couple shots on Queen Elizabeth. Bring her back.
One torp hit the, 2 torps hit the Queen.
It's gonna be
No,
fun for
2
that.
torps hit the Ismail.
Nice.
Dallas is turning around again.
Queen Elizabeth just keeps disappearing. It disappearing? Yeah, I know.
That's because I'm not there, and right now I'm stuck between the Dallas and this New Mexico.
Okay, what you're
Right
going to
now.
want to do with that Helena is you're going to want to start pivoting. Okay, now we know where they're going. I'll try this. We'll try this. This is going to be tricky, but we'll try this. Good luck with the crates today. Congratulations. And the Helena. Nice.
Yep.
Ooh. So yeah, the Warhammer ships are expensive. They are expensive.
Bye, Dallas.
Okay, so you're coming this way. Dang it. It's not a problem. Not yet, anyway. And don't feel too bad about it if you've missed out on the ships or, again, a lot of these tech tree ships will get them. They'll unlock eventually. I know everybody likes to get them early. Yeah, he's gonna come around. Start moving your Helena around. I'm gonna try. He's gonna fire at me as I come around. No, don't come my way at all. He's coming around. You're in a Helena. Yeah, he's gonna wipe you out if you... Oh, he's not looking at us. You're talking about a Russian battleship against an American heavy cruiser, which will not stand against it.
Bye, New Mexico. Well, I've got 2 of the ships out of the way.
Yeah.
The
Come back
Dallas
here
and
when
the
you
New
can.
Mexico.
Yeah, come back here when you can, King.
Yep, I'm heading back that way now.
Main turret
Critically damaged.
Yeah, they're gonna aim at me and they're gonna pivot around the islands. That's why you want to get into a location where you can hit them when I get around. Yeah, just now he's moving. I'm gonna give them broadsides for a minute to distract them. Get yourself in position so you can fire at that Queen Elizabeth. She's gonna be circling around here. Just keep.
Oh, engine boost deactivated. Oh.
Our victory is in sight.
There you go. Keep firing them. Good. Keep going.
They still got a Kabuki. I don't know where it's at.
That Fubuki's all the way up north, King.
Alright.
He's at sea, so I wouldn't worry about him. Yeah, as long as you go around that corner of the island, use the islands to your advantage. I was pulling them out for you. Just
Yep.
Now, King, the Russian battleship, the Zamal, has a problem
Uh-huh.
seeing torpedoes. Russian battleships have a real bad time seeing them, like worse than any other battleships in the game. So if you can get a surprise attack on him, easily. His rudder shift is also quite slow, too.
Oh shit, I'm spotted.
Okay.
One hit. Well, I got some torps out. I don't know
It's
if
not a
it's
problem.
going to hit anything.
Well, let's take a look. I'll keep an eye on them.
I'm watching them now from above.
You got one hit.
One hit the queen.
Good. Okay, so what you want to definitely do, and Reg, yeah, you're doing it right. Let that Queen Elizabeth and Zamal come around that corner and just whale them with the holiness fire. There you go.
The sit up is all.
As long as
shooting
you,
at
as
the
long as you
queen.
don't hit an island. Let's see. Okay, update coming. Yes. That's what I want to do. I don't think there's anything alive on those islands. Well, here's the problem. Here's the problem you're going to
The
face.
queen
If
is
you
coming straight towards you.
if you stay in that position, you're going to be in a lot of pain. If the Queen Elizabeth is coming around, you're going to have to reverse while she is coming forward through, because she'll get a nice, perfect side hit on you, and that's going to hurt. Wait a minute, is she slowing down?
No, she's steady moving.
Okay, she's moving towards you, right?
She's trying to get away from the sit up.
Start getting your engines ready. Believe me, you'll need them. Yeah, start pulling slowly back, and then here she comes.
There she comes. You'll be able to hit her.
Good. Good shot. How many pins did you get on her? Nice. Good. So let's see here. Allies versus Axis war mode. Server-wide war. Ooh, that'd be great. That would be a great idea right there, Lit. The Atlantic, Pacific, the entire... Yeah, that would be awesome. Awesome. Allies versus Axis mode? Yes. That would be very cool. Whew. See, update coming, so look out. Let's see. The Warhammer commander's not really lighting your fire. Underwhelming. You know, I think we're really the fun part with the Warhammer commanders is really just trying to play around. Oh, wrong area. Play around with the combination of inspirations for them. That's really you're going to get the fun out of them. Also, I think part of the fun with them is also the voice actors. They really did. If you've checked out the trailer for both of these ships, the actors who did it did an excellent job voicing the commanders.
Well,
Quick draw mission, win a battle. And a Dallas. Okay, not bad. Shakedown, weekend part.
Main event said countdown.
Mm-hmm. It's quarter to 2 in the morning, Daniel. Wow.
And he's on PlayStation, so it's going to be a 12-second delay.
Yeah.
So you might want to start like at 14.
Yeah, if you're watching
YouTube
YouTube through YouTube, it's usually about a 12-second delay. No, I don't want to boost this. I'm not going to boost the Dallas. I'm just going to grind for... Oh, you're going to go with about tier 6. Okay. Well, King, have you had no luck with any of the boxes?
No. Okay. I had 5 boxes already, and all of them are literally... I've not got anything from it.
Sorry to hear that.
So am I.
Well, I've had bad luck. Everybody who's ever been,
oh, you didn't count down.
Oh, shoot! Back. Okay, hang on. Get out of that there for a second. We're out of there.
Oh, he says, oh, I need food. Be right back. Oh, well.
Okay.
You can just go straight in and...
Don't worry. You need to... Okay, well, you're getting food. Okay. Why does the Russian torps... Okay. when we get back into standard battles here. Russian torpedo ships, Russian destroyers, Russian cruisers. They are meant, those torpedoes, they're heavy hitting, but they're short in range. And the thing about them is that they're really meant for defensive. Now, the thing about the Russian destroyers, they're meant to be gunboats. That's really what they're supposed to be. The same thing with cruisers. You're meant to really be a gunboat. You're really meant to use your guns. They're good torpedoes, but boy, are they short range. That's the way they're designed. So basically, the way to think of it is like the Russian Navy in World of Warships and Legends, I should say, is kind of the mindset of guns first over torpedoes. Just torpedoes were considered a defensive weapon, at least in this game is concerned. I see. Yeah, that would be an interesting combination for both of those ships right there. Well, hello, Lais. I hope I'm saying your name right. Francis Lies? Lies? I hope I'm saying it correct. Hello? They need to put more vodka. Yeah, the Russian destroyers, those are entertaining to play with. Frankie. Okay, Frankie. You got it. Frankie. So, like anything with the stream, if you just came in, my name is CombatPT. I do play on the PC. I do Legends. I also play on World of Warships on the PC as well. Any of my streams, you can always ask me questions. And we'll be going over again about the Wichita. We'll talk about that again. I always do that like 3 or 4 times in a stream, so when somebody watches it a second time, or they can get some information out of it. If you are in the PS4, you can go ahead and take a look at the community you have, which is called Friends of Combat PT, and we have quite a few people there who play World of Warships, World of Warship Legends, tanks. You pretty much, you name it, they play it, and you can find some people up there to team up with and get some advice. It's open to the community, so. And that I am.
So it's 5, 6, and 7.
Okay.
Battle starts.
What do I think about the 2 new commanders? I mean, the two Warhammer commanders, I believe what you're talking about. I think if you mix and match them, what I mean by that, if you put inspirations on them, I think you're gonna get some really interesting combinations with it. The skills are unique, at least the primary. The primary skill, I think that's something that's going to have to be played with. I wonder how that's going to be in effect. Go around this island. This is going to be right there. I mean, the honest opinion about it, I think that the commanders are good. I just think that you're going to have to play with them to find something that really makes them stand out for your taste. Reverse moves. There we go. That icon drives me crazy. That little icon on the right here for islands always has driven me crazy. It disappears like that. Yeah, it disappears and fades in too slow. Fades in, fades out too slow. Hydro down in 3, 2, 1. Hydro down, and there he is. Gotcha. He did not expect me to be here. Watch out for the Torps King.
Yep, I see. God damn it, I'm dead. I'm dead.
It's okay.
Damn it.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Your Dashi's engines are dead. You
Yep.
should be able to sink them.
Like that.
Oh, nice.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Oh, that's great. What type is it? Terrorboards, Yudachi. It's another Yudachi. Has to be another Hitachi. And whatever that was, that just fired a shot at me and I didn't see it. Stream sniping now. Yep. Now, that's fine. Start pulling yourself back.
Fighter airborne.
Wrong way.
Our team is taking the lead. The ship is on fire.
I'm down. And where are you? There. Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing. The thing with the Dallas is that she can be destroyed pretty easily. It's the same thing with the Wichita, the one that people are grinding up for. You have to be very aware of that. The thing about Wichita is the guns are actually sluggish, so get ready for that one. Good kill. Now the problem you're going to have right now is you're having the Sharn, and you're going to have New Orleans behind it. I'm going to look over here for a second because I think I know what's going on. If you're trying to sync up start battles, you may want to have, count down. It'd be a good idea for that.
This island you can't go around.
I'm not going to look at where you're at, my friend, because I think I have a feeling I know what's happened.
They got New Orleans,
Let's take a look over
Coterville, Scharnhorst, and Omagi left.
The Iowa's doing pretty good shape. The King George is okay. We've got two of those guys, Hitachi, Kadachi. If you can hold out just a little bit longer and pull out where you're at on the map. Yeah, you're in deep trouble. Because do you have the avoidance collision system on? That's if it is on, then turn that off.
How do you turn it off?
You gotta go into the settings. So when you're in port, go to settings. There should be an option in there for it. I highly recommend turning that thing off. You're gone.
Yeah.
Not a problem. So we're gonna go over. We'll do another thing of talking about those ships again one last time. So let's go over this really quick. We'll go to campaign really quick, and we're just gonna grind over.
Yeah, mine's disabled too.
One last time. Could have been a slight lag spike. It's a very possibility. Okay, so we're going to talk about the Wichita one last time for this stream, so those that come back in later on, they know exactly what the Wichita is, and I don't get people yelling at me about it. So the Wichita has 37,900 HP points. The armor is actually not too bad at 230 millimeters in strength. That's not bad. The damage reduction for torpedoes is at 4%, so yeah, don't get hit by torpedoes.
God damn it.
Artillery
I
is
just
at
bought.
What'd you
I
do?
bought 3 crates and still didn't get nothing out of it.
Well, you got tomorrow. The main battery is a 230 15 KM15. It's actually pretty good. It's really good for what it has. If you play with the Baltimore, you know what type of guns I'm talking about. Very reliable. AP, very dangerous for one of these cruisers. You definitely want to keep it at range, though, your enemies. The pro is the guns themselves. Um, the pro about the I'll only get down to maneuverability before I get down to that. Your maneuverability is 33.5 kilometers. Not bad at all. Your turning ratio is at 660. Yeah, I would love to see it smaller, but that is the way it is set up. Rudder shift is at 6 seconds. Awesome for that. Concealment, though, this is where you're going to get hurt quite a bit. Your 12.6 kilometers is going to be an issue. So let's go over the little pros and cons about them. She is a heavy hitter. She is a heavy cruiser. She is American heavy cruiser. So the one thing you need to understand about her, the pro is you've got a 27 millimeter deck, which is good, very good on her. If you angle her correctly, which is kiting, you will actually be able to bounce lower caliber shells if you're lucky. Very finicky to do that, by the way, especially the way the shape of the hull is designed. She has decent AA, though we're not having any aircraft in the game as of yet, but if and when we do get them in, this isn't a ship you will have a hard time attacking with. Decent AA defense system. The agility at 33.5 kilometers is very good. The rudder shift at 6 seconds, as I mentioned before. Now, the sad thing is, well, it's actually not a sad thing because she got buffed, so I'm not going to mention that. Her health is at 37,900 rate. The one problem you're going to run with her is her guns are actually quite sluggish. So expect that. They're not actually quick. They're actually slower than the Dallas and the Helenas. I think they're a little bit more sluggish than the Cleveland. I'd have to look on that stat. Again, American, so no torpedoes, but you do have radar. Firepower, again, very good firepower for what it is. It's not a bad ship, but this is one that needs to be explained very clearly because some people forget this and don't know, and that's not a problem. The Wichita is actually a very challenging ship to play with. She is one that will not forgive you. If you make a mistake, you're going to feel it. You are going to pay for it. If you give a broadside, expect to be punished. If you don't angle correctly, expect to be punished. If you don't use islands to your advantage, expect to be punished. If you play with the Baltimore, you're going to feel at home with her more than likely. You probably say the guns are a little bit sluggish, but all in all, a good challenging premium heavy cruiser to have. So yeah, if you want to go down the cruiser line, the American cruiser line, and you want a challenge for a premium ship, the Wichita is the one to go for.
All right, 1 second.
Yeah, something wrong?
No.
Okay, 1 second, not a problem. You know I charge by the second, King.
But I charge by the millisecond.
Yeah, but my interest rate is 5,000%. I'm joking. Well, I mean, it used to be 9,000, but people used to make jokes about that. Okay. So again, as I stated earlier as well, because we're waiting for King to finish up here, while we're waiting here, if you have any questions about the American Heavy line, you just give me you put down in the comment section. More than willing to answer those. Oh, okay. Do I have the Aguirre? On here, I'm trying to remember. Do I have the Aguirre? Yeah, I have the Aguirres, but I have it on the... I actually have that on the PC. So I played with that one many times. Right now, actually, on the French destroyer line for the French, I'm actually working on getting my commander set up for the Jaguar. I'm trying to get that one set up because that is one deadly destroyer. Firepower. Okay, so let's look at the comments here really quick. Say, okay. You want to throw me out the window? Why do you want to throw me out the window? Because of what I said with the 9,000. Yeah, okay. Ah, jeez. Yes, there is, isn't there? Unfortunately. Why do you have... Wait. You have an insect in your room. I don't know why you have an insect in your room. Okay, guys, you pick whatever ship you want.
I'm sorry, I got bad eyes right now.
Yeah, Baltimore is a light cruiser, correct. Baltimore is a light cruiser. Cleveland is considered a heavy cruiser. About the new ships in the line. Actually, you know, I wonder if I can actually use this tablet, hang on a second, to scroll up and actually take a look at what I got on comments. Hang on a second, folks. Nope, gotta use the old-fashioned mouse and keyboard. That's brilliant. I missed something, didn't I?
Probably.
Okay, without looking at the stats, what guns, well, basically what the guns have for the Dallas, as I said, was a 3x3 203 millimeters. And then let's see what else here. Combat, do you have the Eagle? No. As I said, I had that on the PC. Love they had the VED. Yes. Yes. VED. Yes. Yes. What is my favorite military movie? My favorite military movie. Believe it or not, it's Glory. Yeah. That's my favorite military movie. I was a Civil War fanatic.
Love it.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
It's a good movie. It was actually the first movie that I saw Matthew Broderick in. Actually, I was like, "Who is that?" That film at the time when that film hit. I was studying about American history, and I was studying about the Civil War, and learned about the 54th Massachusetts. In fact, kind of a really interesting thing because they actually followed it very well to what happened. There's a few things that are left out.
Damn it.
Very good movie though. I have a feeling that Greyhound
Aggravating.
is going to be an awesome film too. I really want to see it, especially with Tom Hanks in it. That is one I definitely want to see. Unfortunately, I won't be going to the theaters to see it. It'll have to be streamed.
I'm sorry, fellas.
Yeah. Is there something wrong?
Yeah, on my side, just a little bit.
Okay. Do you need to leave the party for a bit, or you can be okay for a bit, or?
No, I'll be done in.
Okay, no, it's no problem. You
in a minute.
take your second, King. It's no problem here. We'll stay here for the comments for just a few more minutes, for about a minute or so. So, Rickshaw. You know, I have yet to see Rickshaw Ridge. I have yet to see it. I do want to see it.
Hackensaw Ridge?
You want to look at the Dallas stats? You want to look at the Dallas stats? Sure, we'll do that right now since we're waiting for King. We'll go through the Dallas stats. We'll let everybody take a look at this. So Dallas is at 24,000 HP, as you can see. Armor is at 689 millimeters, which it's it's good for what it is. That's considered heavy, by the way, for American. Then you got the caliber is 152, MK16 twins. That's not bad either. Whoa, okay. Well, we got a little bit of a blue screen. Hang on a second, ladies and gentlemen. We have lost connection, but we're right there. We're back in. Just give me a second. We're loading right back in. There we go. Yeah, gotta love modern technology. In the midst of doing a stream, that stuff happens. That's why we do it live. You can't predict it. Okay, so 152. Yeah, so for Dallas, we got 152 millimeters for the main battery. 127 for the secondaries, though that's not going to matter much. Yeah, so it's 100. It's what it is. It's 152 millimeter MK16 twins are for the Dallas. The 205s, the 203s, actually 205s are actually for the Wichita. So the maneuverability, just give you guys an idea what the stats are on that. It's 33.2 kilometers for the Dallas. Turn ratio is at 650 meters. Its rudder shift is at 8.9 seconds. Again, I also have the stats are going to be slightly different because I have a commander on here, so they're going to be changed a bit. Detectability of range by sea is 11 kilometers. Detectability of range by air by 16.9. Guaranteed detectability range is at 2 kilometers, while detectability while firing, how long you have there with smoke is 5.4 kilometers. Let's see, Pensacola. How long will this stream be? We'll probably go for another couple hours, possibly. We'll see how this goes. Usually kind of wing it myself. So lit. You know what they say in the movies of combat: never work with animals, children, or modern technology. Yeah, very true. Very true. That is very true. King, are you ready, my friend?
Yes, I'll be ready in a second. One second. I gotta get this. Gotta go down to the American line right quick.
Okay, you're going down the American line. Okay, so King, you're just filling out the American line. Okay. So, King's filling out the American line. We're going to go back into a match very soon, very quick here. So just to give everybody an idea what this looks like. So again, Pensacola, New Orleans, Baltimore, light cruisers, Dallas, down to Cleveland, heavy cruisers. You're going to have a split. There's going to be another split later on for the British. Later on, there's a split for the British. There's also a split that will
Does the
actually
Dallas
happen.
have secondary?
Yes, Dallas has secondaries. But don't rely. You can't do anything with the Dallas secondaries though.
Why?
So if you're thinking of doing that, what I think you're doing, that's not going to work. So why is there a spaceship in port? Why is there a spaceship in port? Why don't you ask our senior UFO experience rag? Why is there a UFO in port? Rag. You've got to do this professionally. Nah, it's just an Easter egg, basically. I was gonna let Rag fill you in on all that stuff because he was doing that earlier today. Yeah, you're saying it looked very familiar because actually there was actually a U.S. designed a type of system. We actually designed one. We designed a quote-unquote sort of one. I have to take a look at where it's at.
All right. What took me so long, y'all, is I just bought Admiralty.
You just brought Admiralty.
Mm-hmm. And I boosted it up to level 30.
Okay, so you don't have a Dallas, you don't have a Helena.
Yeah.
And you're going
yes,
to buy
I do.
the Wichita.
I have both of them.
You got both ships now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
When I went to Admiralty, I got it.
Nice, okay. You just didn't want to be left out.
Nope. Can't be left out.
Okay. Nope, bad. Okay.
So this is truly a cruiser battle. Two Helenas on our team, and two Helenas on the other team. Yep.
This island is mine. This island is
I'm
mine.
talking about the ones that are. I'm talking about the ones that were in the party.
Okay, so what's my experience? What's my spirit animal? Oh boy, I don't know. Did that a long time ago. I don't remember it actually. Yeah. Well, actually, no. I'll have to look that up. I'll find that out actually, because it's the first time somebody's actually asked me. Oh, okay.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Believe it or not, I actually got family members who are native. Cherokees, actually, from what I understand. Oh, Pebble. Oh, there you go. Here comes the shells for me.
The ship is on fire.
Was on fire.
Problem solved, sir.
Captain by different Tom Cruise Tom Cruise characters. No, don't mention that, Lit. Don't mention that, Lit. The next thing we'll find out is there's a DLC character for our game that looks like Tom Cruise. Oh, that would be horrendous. Sorry, guys, for Battlefield 5. That was that DLC. Ooh. Also very exposed. Just keep wailing at that helmet.
And I've got to run because they are hitting me from all corners.
That's why I said use those islands to your advantage. Yeah, they're really pushing on this side.
Yeah, they are.
One enemy at the base. A Helena. Of course, a Helena.
Fighter airborne.
Yep, see them shooting at them now. I'm on fire, about to burn to death.
He's gone. Actually, he's coming in close to me, so. Admiral Aqua. Oh, that would be great. You can hear the sound of.
The Helena got me. The Helena got me.
Come on, there, lock on.
Definitely, you're definitely gonna need some help over here.
Go.
You got the Helena and the Dallas shooting at you, buddy.
Yeah.
Then you got then another destroyer right there for both of you. As combat sees, he definitely saw all of them damn stuff.
Got a Citadel on the Pensacola. Nope, there's no way in the world that we can take this firepower. There's no way. Without any support, we're in trouble. Just keep withdrawing, keep moving, keep dodging as fast as you can. Just run. Up. Our team won't be taking much. Okay. There we go. No, it's AP shells, but yeah, it did hurt. Have to compensate for the long drift. Lucky, very lucky.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Yeah, everybody, this Dallas and this Helena is shooting at that rag.
Yep. You're not going to unless he gives you a complete. Wow. He's stuck.
Yep, he just ran into an island.
Yeah, he's gone. Nice. Okay, there's one destroyer left. That destroyer is a Fubuki. And we have the Dallas.
Yeah, probably the only one that can shoot him right now because everybody else is behind islands.
Fighter airborne.
Yeah, this Dallas is going to be in a very bad situation. Perfect shot. Nice. Now, the one thing you should be mentioned about the Helena, the Cleveland, and the Dallas is that when you turn off the engines on them, just expect yourself to glide. So, okay. See his torps.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Okay.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Yeah, he was over there by where the Helena was. Actually, no, he's actually over towards you got torps right here.
Torps coming towards you.
Mettez le cap sur la base.
Yeah, he's somewhere. I don't even think he's.
I think he's in open waters.
Yeah, he's on open water because he torped directly towards that Helena. Okay. Come out here, destroyer. Come on, we have cookies. Chocolate chip cookies. Sugar cookies? That's not working.
Merci.
No. No. Okay, I gotta pull out the last one. Oatmeal cookies?
Torps just came from over there by yeah. He's definitely in open water. Y'all heading head south, due south.
Yep, there they are. There's the
Yep,
torps.
there's more torps.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
There
He
he
is.
And he's in perfectly. Oh, he's smoking up now. Yeah, it's too late.
Stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
He's reversing here.
One more hit. Oh, he did.
Perfect. Not a bad battle for a cruiser. Malt liquor? Ah, yeah. Man, I could actually imagine Captain Admiral Akbar doing that. I could actually imagine a cruiser's gonna. Yeah, that would be amazing.
Oh, task complete.
Or shouting,
Dallas.
"It's a trap!" Oh,
I didn't even know I had a task on there.
yeah, each ship.
I got 2 more containers. Okay, let's see what we get.
Standard battle and wing battle. Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
More junk.
More
Okay.
junk. What were you expecting? Another Helena? Come on. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. So, what do you think of the cruiser so far, King?
I love it.
Good.
Oh, so you got 5 battles with each ship. Alright.
We do the Dallas and Helena again, or you want to go for another one?
The Helena has 7 battles you gotta win. And
Helena is a good one. It really is a fun
Dallas
cruiser to play with.
5. Alright.
Did you see that?
I'm trying to get that
Yeah, that's interesting.
shakedown
That's
trial.
interesting.
Prevail. I need
It's-
one more battle to be the best among both teams by XP received in both Yeah, so
I would definitely have to see how that gameplay plays out. I'll admit perfectly honest with you. I don't trust anything that EA makes anymore, at all. I just don't. After years of buying their stuff, I'm just done. But they have to win me over with something in order for me to start playing the game. Though I have to admit the game does look interesting, the trailer at least. You're gonna go for Texas? Ooh. You're gonna go for Texas. Okay, if you're gonna do tier 4, then I'm gonna have to go with my. Oh yeah, but unfortunately mine is all the way at the other end here, and it's lonely.
Okay, so well, I'll be going with the Dallas
Okay.
because one thing is I definitely need the hell. I'm getting literally 50 doubloons every time we win.
Nice.
So
Okay, so for those of I know somebody was trying to team up with us here, so we're gonna count down to we'll go
that was
5.
lit.
It was lit. Okay, lit. Well,
Yes,
if we're
that was
doing that,
lit.
if we're
You got
doing
to
that,
count
then we'll
down from 14,
5.
I think.
We can count down to 5, and then at the end of 5 we'll say hold. We'll go and do it that way. So okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, hold. So hopefully that works. So next time we'll do. Okay, not a problem, lit. Not a problem.
He's not in the game right now.
Oh, you closed it while you ate. Oh, see, you're not supposed to do it. You're supposed to eat while you play the game. Okay, yeah, we could rotate you in after Rag here. I know somebody else was asking too, so but we'll see how it
I
goes.
didn't see the other person.
I know we'll see how it goes for today. We'll go for a little bit more because I have to I the grind for the Odin is just unbelievably crazy, and then I got to finish up the Warhammer event on the PC, and I'm given until what, the 4th, I think it is. So grinding away, and then also I'm helping Jello with on the PC. He's catching up on it. He's got it. He's got it working there.
We started in the middle. Alright, holy crap. We got a bunch of
Golden.
battleships.
Okay, Golden's the other one. That's right. Thank you, Golden. We'll get you in, Golden, because you've been waiting the longest.
They've got 5 battleships. We got 4. Okay. I'm not staying in the middle. Which way are we going, left or right?
Yeah. I'm not going to go for B because this is not the type of destroyer to do that. Okay, so we're going to go left towards A. Is that correct? Okay. Not a problem. So Golden will get you in.
Alright. You're the only destroyer on our team, Combat.
Yep, and what am I going against? Oh, I'm going against the Mitsuki. Okay, that's good. I think I outclassed the Mitsuki with guns. What do you think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I got 7 guns there. Then torpedoes. I've got 4 torpedo launchers with 6 and 3 in each. So we're good.
Yep.
Oh, it isn't B. Aw.
No, the Warspite, I think, is
hoping
capturing
not.
B.
The Warspite's capturing B? It doesn't look like it. Okay, so it's a
Nope.
destroyer. Okay,
Take it,
so
baby.
I'll go back.
Oh.
I still don't know if I have enough firepower for a Mitsuki.
I'm trying to get past you.
I think I need more, like 8 more guns, maybe.
I'm shooting at the New York. As I'm running away, I'm shooting at the New York. Oh shit, there's a fucking damn island.
Oh yeah, they're prominent here.
Wasn't paying attention.
Mitsuki. Mitsuki.
I'm spotted, so the Mitsuki's coming out of B. I drove up. Yes, I ran smack into it.
Oh, it's contested. He's still in here. Yep, that's where I figured it would be. I figured you'd be in the right. You'd be hiding that wall. Question is, you've got battleship buddies, and I want to make sure they don't. Okay. Oh, how you doing,
All
Mitsuki?
stations.
Oh, you're lucky. I only have 2 guns on you in the front. Really? You're gonna smoke up? Mitsuki, I just want to be friends.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
J'ai besoin d'un appui.
Yep.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Luckily, no go.
Well, he's definitely hurting.
You want to fire. You really want to shoot. Okay, Mitsuki.
Yep, he dead in the
Okay,
water.
well, you know, let's do this the old-fashioned way. Torpedoes in the water. Torpedoes in the water. Torpedoes in the water. Torpedoes in the water. Torpedoes. Yeah, good luck.
Вражеский эсминец уничтожен.
Генератор запущен.
Warspite sitting still.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he's not. He's moving very slowly. Oh, he ain't. He just sitting there.
Yep.
Постановка дымов завершена.
He's definitely on fire.
It was... Ah.
And New York's definitely on fire. He's hurting. I mean, not the
See,
New York,
not
the
in the
Warspite.
Hello, hello.
Oh, he put it out.
Hello, videos.
Okay.
Hope you're having a great day. Great.
Oh, I didn't go over the island like I thought it would go over the island.
That's it.
They got a full health Koenig behind C.
Seconds.
Warspite's back on fire.
Good. Question is, what's spotting me?
Warspite's shooting at me.
Okay, I'll follow the Warspite and his friends over.
You gotta hit me to sink me, Warspite.
Gotta love that. Yep. Yeah, Dreadnought is about to, yeah, he's going to really skim that island close. Very close. Very close. Nope, he's not stuck though. Yeah, he got very lucky.
Well, New York is you just put that fire out I had on them.
Okay. He's going towards our battleship. Guns are completely locked towards him. That's what I like. I like getting those defender ribbons. Keep giving me defender ribbons. That's what I like to see.
Alright, orders just hit me. The Kurov back there. Where you at? Where you at?
Be careful of him. AP shells. That was a waste of shells, my friend. That was really a waste.
Got him. He's out of the way. There's Koenig is way in the back.
Yeah, I know he's reversing. Yeah, I think that's got one set of torps reversing or going towards him. Yeah, because you'll see the torps. If he goes in reverse, he'll go hit those torpedoes. If not, yeah. More interested with this warspite.
Ow, that actually hurt.
Oh, I
And
was so
Koenig.
looking forward to sinking that. Okay.
We got a Koenig back here behind C, and he is literally tearing me up.
Got it. Yeah, I see him right there. Yeah, if you guys focus, or you're focusing on them, gotcha. Koenig is actually going forward now. Dun, 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 dun. He's on fire. That's nice. Nice. New York's on fire. 2 more shots.
Oh, I burned him to death.
Somebody sounds very happy today, Rag.
Yeah, this Koenig's over here stopping him, so he is definitely trying to get me. Oh, Koenig got me.
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
Oh. And repair it. Nice. Ah, okay. So you're the person I need to shout out when I have really, really bad transmission from my cell phone. Gotcha. Haha. Come on, fire their shells. Fire their shells. Let's get this cloud a little expanded out further.
Постановка дымов завершена.
That's good. Unless you do something you like. I know it's like an old saying, like, do what you love, and you'll never work a day in your life. It actually does kind of mean something. Well, I mean, you like it. Fire, fire, more fire. So the
уничтожен.
last one is, of course, the Fuso. Oh, you gotta love that. He's almost at full health, too. Wow. Now, the one thing I really would like to have is the option to, on the map here, to be able to see both my gun range and my torpedo range at the same time, so I could, or have that on and off as an option. That'd be great. Hopefully that's something gets, ooh, I
Двигатель
dropped the
в
soda can.
форсированном режиме.
Hopefully that's something gets added eventually. Like having that option. Fuso is sort of moving. I guess he hit an island and he's reversing. Yeah, he's reversing.
Yeah, he ran into an island, so he's definitely backing up.
Yeah, he's backing up. I mean, honestly, can you imagine a crew of individuals actually, sailors being on top of the bridge, or on top of the deck, actually loading shells into one of these guns in the midst of combat? No protection whatsoever. And there's only one shell per cannon, per rifle. That'd be crazy. No protection whatsoever.
$50 left.
Oh, come on. I want to get over here and some torps. It's either the time keeps killing all my fun. Hey there, how you doing?
He's going forward.
Oh, he's going forward. See, now, at that point, it's being a battleship commander. He went, I fired everything. How can I
Двигатель в
hit it?
штатном режиме.
He's cursing right now at the screen. Torp. Torp. Oh! Shit. Oh. I wasn't cursing. It just... That's disappointing. Just let me sink him. I don't know. Okay, there we go. So I'll be able to demonstrate to all of you one of my also favorite ships as well. So let's do that now. And yes, I could hit the filter icon and not have to scroll through all this, but I'm just a little too lazy. Yeah, we'll put a duck on there.
And what favorite ship are you doing?
What favorite ship?
Uh-huh.
You want to know what favorite ship? Do you want one of my favorites? Just got it.
Well.
So yes, again, just like anything, if you're curious about these ships and that, again, you can ask in the stream right here. Right now, these are the ones that you're able to get within the boxes. They'll be eventually unlocked. You know how this all goes, pretty much. And after their campaign ends, you'll be able to, not campaign, but, well, the unlocked portion of it, you'll be able, the early access, as you will, you'll be able to research them to your heart's desire. For those that don't have the Helena or the Dallas, I wish you the best of luck. You still have time to get them.
Excuse
And if
me.
you don't, just save up on your free XP or your going through the Omaha. It's Pensacola, right? Yeah, I keep looking at. Yeah, go through, use your Pensacola and get, if you're there, you know, spend it for the Dallas. Get enough where you can spend it for the Dallas when it comes out. I do like this camo. So, King, what ship are you going to pick, my friend? What ship?
I'm going with the Dallas.
Okay, well, count. Gotcha. Give me a second, Maine. Okay. Okay, Maine, we're going to go by the count of 5, and then I will, and Lit is saying quack. Whack. We will do this. We will go, and we will count down from 5. At the end of 5, I'll say hold, and when you do that, you hit the hold the button for the battle. Okay, so we go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, hold. So, you know, question I want to ask everybody out there right now, because I know some people are on the Xbox, I know some people are on the PlayStation as well. Are you guys kind of excited about the new consoles coming out? Are you excited about the Xbox, the new Xbox coming out, the PS5 coming out? Because you know, I've got friends that are saying they're going to get it, either getting one or the other, or they're not going to get them. Just always kind of always glad to hear from people what their thoughts are on those two new systems coming out. That's a new system. Yeah, did they mention the price at all yet?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's either going to be. They got 2 different versions coming out. You got the hard drive, the one with the disc,
Right.
and one that's actually pure downloads.
Right.
And the digital one would be like $450 or $449.
Right.
And the one with the disc will be $499.
That's interesting.
All right, so Rag is to our right. Combat.
Okay, Rex to the right. Okay. Because
So
they know
this
you're
is
going right.
5 and 6.
Yep,
Yep.
pretty much. At this point, I'm just looking for an island. I need an island, and I need an island now.
Yeah.
Going for the digital, vetting the digital one. Yeah, it's interesting. I saw the front, like the front profile of the the PS.
Yep, that's what I'm doing right here,
5.
literally right by the base.
It's got that kind of sleek, the digital one, and of course the one with the disc in it has that little. It's kind of because they have to have the drive in it. It's interesting.
Yeah, mine's already up. I'll sit there and show you when put yours up, because it takes 2 minutes and 30 seconds for it to come back down. So when you get 6 minutes airtime, so when it gets down to 3:30, that'll be the time for you to put yours up.
So you're going vetting on the digital one. So yeah, I don't know. It's going to be interesting with the next generation of consoles. I'm curious to see what we're going to have with digital and disc. I wonder what's going to happen there.
Here's a Dallas there.
Reporting the target position.
That really shouldn't be that difficult to do that. Yeah, it's true.
There's
No,
only 2 ships going left, so that means all the right side is open, and people go ahead and send your plane up.
yeah, there's an aircraft. There's 2 air. Oh yeah, the right side is way.
And the foot so.
Concentrate fire on the enemy.
It's a jet. Wait, there is a moss. I have to keep reminding myself that every time I give a command like that, it actually paralyzes the the joystick. So actually, if I'm turning, it actually stops.
They got a
me from
Moss and
turning.
an Adasuki, and we have 2 Adasukis. So where the hell are they at? Where's our destroyers at?
I'm kind of curious.
Spotted by airplane.
Yeah, I'm getting some hits on them, but definitely going to need to get back onto position so I can hit them.
Shooting at the Fuso right now.
Got that. That Leander is actually getting driven. He's blinded. He's literally not thinking ahead. He's going right into the trap.
Yep. Our Adasuki died. Oh shit. There's a Russian battle shore is shooting me.
Fighter airborne.
This is definitely not a good spot to hide with this ship. I see it.
Go under destroyer. I'm going to need you out there, my friend. Come on, start pulling out. Get around the island so I can see what's up ahead.
Oh, you're not moving that fast. Okay. It's LA and it looked like, yep, backing up, it looked like.
Come on, guys. I need information.
Yep.
Again, I need information.
You got a shores to our right, way over there behind the island, over to the right.
Problem solved, sir.
Okay, well, I'm going to let them get killed because this is ridiculous. I'm not going to get any info. Out of here.
We definitely have a destroyer or something over here.
Yeah, watch it with that. We're not getting enough intel from our side. I can't see what's ahead of us. I just got torpedoed twice.
Yeah, they all aiming at me over here.
Yeah, there's the destroyer. Just shoot him. Just shoot him. Because you're turning hard. They start locking up.
Attention, defending the base is our
3
primary
BBs on the same side. They spawn the enemy again. 3 enemies. Hey, you get that from time to time. You really do. You get that from time to time. Worst case scenario is when you get 4. Had that happen. He's right here.
Ehrenberg, you're dead.
Yeah, I got him.
Ah, damn. I had, it was coming over the head.
Commander?
See, that's okay. So if that's the if everybody saw that stream right there, is that's the one reason you need to. If you're a destroyer, your job is to spot. I could
I
not
like
see that.
this
I could not see that destroyer
guy
for the
got
life of me, even
some
if I hit
this
Hydra.
this Belfast has got some blue what do you call it? Blue
Blue what?
camo.
Yeah, this has your lane.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Let's see. It was more like no DDs or cruisers on your side. Yeah, to help. They just topped all three. I've noticed that recently. I don't know what's going on, and maybe those out there in the community can tell me. Recently, I've noticed that there has been like a behavior change with a lot of people playing destroyers lately. I hope it's not. I hope it's just the perspective that I'm seeing and not actually happening in the community. But what I've been noticing is that there's been a lot of people that have been playing destroyers, and either they reverse at the start of a match and they pull back to the end of the match. They're not at the back of the map and not doing anything, or they are hiding behind. They're a type of destroyer that doesn't hide behind mountains, and they hide behind mountains.
I got a
camping,
turn.
not spotting. I hope that's something that I'm only witnessing. I hope that's not something that's actually happening in the community. Because honestly, that's pretty good. If that becomes a thing. Corpse to your left side. Or, yeah, the moss is following you. He's following you completely.
I got to spin around.
He's right to your voice. Perfect. Good hits on him. Nice.
Oh, Pluto's shooting at me now. Ow.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Yeah, he's gone. Perfect shot. Perfect.
Our team has taken the lead.
Yeah, just do not give him that broadside. You got it. If he gives you a good angle, you could actually, you can burn him.
He's dead.
Or you can use the American, try and use the AP on him if he gives you a full broad side. Nice kill, nice kill.
Someone just shoot at me. I don't know if it was a destroyer or what. Or one of... Or was it this guy?
Okay, King, I'm getting you prepped for playing on the PC.
Do
King,
what?
I'm getting you prepped. I'm going to get you prepped. Here are things that you will hear on the PC. You ready for it? If you're playing the World of Warships on the PC, this is what you would hear. King, why haven't you spotted anything yet? King, everything mattered to you. Your life is down, you know, even though you got 800 in health, you should be able to turn this battle around. King, why didn't you spot anything? No. You get people like that at times.
Wouldn't doubt it.
Actually, the worst case I ever had was somebody, when I was in a battleship, they came right up to me and they said, Combat, oh well, my name is a different name but it's Combat here. They said, Captain Poprex, Captain Poprex, why aren't you spotting for me? And I said, well, I'm in a Fuso. He's like, you should be spotting for me. I was like, I'm in a Fuso and you are in a destroyer. He's like, well, it doesn't matter. No, the destroyers are supposed to spot, but I can't see anything. The destroyer is Akatsuki. It's possible. Here's the thing. It's possible that he is awake and he's following the edge of the map too. I don't see him. I mean, if there is player, and this is no joke, there are players that will hog the side of the map as a destroyer all the way around all four corners till they get to your base. You've done it, yeah. You can do it. It's not liked, but yeah, you can do it. And believe me, you get shouted out for that. I've seen what King does, so King can't message me. Everybody else can message me except King.
Yeah, I'm blocked.
Yeah, you're blocked.
I'm spotted by a plane that.
Yeah, that's from the cruiser that was sunk.
Oh, shoot the plane down, Dallas. Up Torps. He's alive.
Being in Akatsuki, he has long-range
He's
torps.
definitely in their space. Because it's contested right now, so he's in their base.
He might be on the outside of it. Oh yeah, he is in the base. I see it. Yeah. He's probably at the far end of the base.
Yep.
He already fired one set of torpedoes, so he's just slightly west.
There he is. Smoked up.
If you really want to annoy him, go straight into that cloud. Let's be careful with torps.
Yeah, might as well.
Here's the torps. Dodge by our destroyer.
Ah, now he popped up.
So let's go ahead. I'm going to going to invite Lit. You're on, correct? And so is, I believe, Golden is on as well. So I'll invite you both into the party here. So we're going to have a little bit of a blue screen here, everybody. I'm going to send the invites out here. So we're going to have a blue screen here, but it doesn't mean anything. We're still streaming. We still are going about it here. So let's get Golden. Let's get Lit here. Got Lit. We'll get Golden. Golden. And Golden, just give me a second. It takes me forever to go down these friends lists. Unfortunately, my PS4 does not Golden. Golden Guardian. So I got you guys all, sent you all a friends list. I sent you that party there. You can come in. Yeah, the way with how the stream works is you can have your voice heard or not. It's up to you. You know how kind of the rules work, right, Lit?
Yep, ladies and gentlemen.
It has been a while. I have not heard from you in a long time.
All of a minute, yeah.
I've got at the end of all this, I got to give you the other Discord we have going on too. Like that. Hello, Golden. How are you doing?
Hi, I am okay. I can't say I'm fine.
Happy, joyful, sad.
I'm something.
He's on something. Okay, so he's fantastic.
He's peanut butter, that's what it is.
That's it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to rotate King and Rag, and then I'll invite you two into division. And King and Rag, you guys can team up against us, if possible. We'll see what happens.
So, I haven't gotten any of the light cruisers yet.
Okay.
I want to get Helena so I can get Cleveland. So.
Well, that's a good idea. So, I mean, it's actually really, they're good. They actually are very good ships to have.
I've gotten through the other American cruisers, so
Yeah, because you're down. You got the Baltimore, right?
Yes.
So yeah.
Yes.
So I sent the invites for you guys to join in the division. So whatever ship you guys want to go with.
Pretty much anything but tier 7. I haven't
Anything
got
but
a
tier 7.
tier
What?
7 yet.
You don't have tier 7 yet?
I've
Okay.
hardly played the game. I'm not a person who plays it alone.
Ah. You sure? Okay.
Tier 5? I've got a tier
Oh, you have
5.
Discord? You need a Discord as well? Okay, yeah, main, we'll get you as well. Because actually what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to, I'll send you,
Tier 6.
send you guys the Discord for it. We're for those wondering, we're just setting up a Discord. It'll be working with streaming. It will be set up for eventually for everybody else here that you'll be able to come in. Right now we're just setting it up. We're going to test some things out, get all the little bugs out as well, and then from there, then we'll open it up to everybody. Believe me, you'll have fun.
Would it be possible for me to get in there?
Yeah, we'll get you. Okay, so Golden, you want to come in, Golden? Remember, this is kind of like right now. The best way I put it is kind of the beta testing of the Discord. Guardian.
That would definitely help with that.
Yeah, because main event and lit, main event, and of course. Okay. Perfect. Oh, your phone died, George. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So yeah, we'll get those Discords off for you guys. Don't worry. And once everything is set up, and don't worry, King. We will. The next match we're going to get in with you guys will be fighting. If you guys are
That's
teamed
all
up,
right.
okay.
I was about to say, you're going to count down, maybe they'll
Yeah,
get in
I know.
and
I didn't think
kill us.
about it one bit. I was talking about the Discord, and I'm thinking about, you know what? I'm getting hungry. I hate to say this.
So was I.
This bloody pandemic, I'll tell you, has been crazy for my appetite.
Yeah, it's been crazy for me. I just recently graduated, and
Oh, you graduated?
yeah, and how it happened was
Hmm?
we just walked the stage, and like nothing happened.
How do you walk a stage? Do you pick it up and never mind? Sorry. That's nothing happened. No diplomas, nothing. Just you walked the stage.
What happened was it was a drive-through. You would get out, walk across the stage, pick up the diploma, and walk off. So.
Wow. Now that's interesting. Do you feel that you were kind of cheated a bit?
No, I don't think I would have graduated, to be honest, if the year continued.
Ah, okay.
Or at least pretty close to failing.
It's almost at that last moment that all of a sudden you hear whatever state you're in, they say, you know what? We made a mistake by having everybody graduate. They need to go back and finish up at least another semester. Oh, that would be horrible.
All right. See you
Okay.
later.
Take care.
See ya.
Well, we don't know, Rag.
Like I said, see you later.
Yeah, see you in a bit. This map
But
is...
yeah,
Mhm.
for the first match I played today, once I updated it, I took out my Indianapolis because Norman Scott is just maxed out in his two ribbons,
Mhm.
I'm gonna call them. So, yeah, I made a King George hate me from 10 kilometers away. But no, I saw a Wichita
Much obliged.
on the enemy team.
Oh, wow.
I was like, this is to be expected. I knew somebody was going to buy it.
Well, yeah, as I said, I mean, the Wichita is a challenging premium ship, so I have no doubt that somebody would buy it as well. I mean, we've
I've
got.
seen the
this
Wichita.
shark is gonna show.
I've seen the Wichita a few times now, and it's really, like you said, it's a challenging ship. I didn't do it, but I saw someone else citadel them really quick.
Yeah, Wichita is not a forgiving ship. It just is not.
I've forgotten how fragile the New Orleans is.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've dealt with the New Orleans. I've beat a Fuso going in reverse. It's all in how you use it.
Well, that's the thing. It's
Ow.
that's the one thing about these ships is just how you use them and knowing what their weaknesses and strengths are.
Do you want me to pop Hydro? Or, if the York
there's
ain't
the
got
cleanup.
torps.
No, it has torps. It's just not close enough to use them.
All stations, reporting the position of
I got 18 red, white, and blue camouflages.
Congrats.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll tell you one thing: if you do want to get those permanent camos for it, when they finally are released, I think they look really stunning.
Yeah, I'm doing the. I changed my automatic. I had the automatic with the Yamamoto, and I changed it to the red, white, and blue.
Okay.
So that's the automatic one going. So, and my premium is the Yamamoto going
Nice.
on. 'Cause I had my premium on the Alaska, but I changed once that came out with all those permanent camos. I'm like, yeah, I'm
Go with
changing.
that one. So we're. Yeah. So
And see,
about the
there's-
Discord,
there's
George.
There's only 8 segments. There's only 8 segments in this red, white, and blue, whereas the other ones are 12 segments.
Yeah, and it's going to take you. It won't take you as long to finish the red, white, and blue. Oh, so as for the George for the Discord, as I saw in the comment section there, it kind of scrolls up slowly. What we're going to do is it's going to be a Discord, and it's going to have friends of the community, everybody in the community. Want to have it set up so that if we are playing any game, if we're playing on the PC or playing on PlayStation, we can all have a nice chat. We can actually talk. I want to have it kind of set up where, I want to get a community together so that if people are on the PC or anything, they could actually talk to each other, get in communications. But right now we're in the testing phases of that. We already had to basically, I guess the best way to put it was we had to deal with an AI bot trying to take over the first Discord. And then the second one decided it became God itself, so we had to whack that one down. We had to take care of that one.
Combat, do you have radar?
No, I just have Hydro.
Okay.
There's a destroyer that's flanking us, bro.
Yeah, over at,
Yeah, so it's actually in the early phases of stuff. We're working on a whole bunch of ideas for it. And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, but we gotta get all the bugs worked out of it. Well, hello. It's been a long time. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Yeah, destroyer's flanking behind us, guys.
yeah, he's hanging around the side with a Pensacola.
Yeah, I'm being hit by a Pensacola.
We've also got a Helena coming round that captures at A.
Okay. Yeah, don't just be careful reversing there, because that Pensacola wants to shoot you guys from the back.
Well, let's see what happens. Oh, there we go.
There's the Benson.
Very good hits.
attention. Reporting the target
The enemy
position.
team has taken the lead.
And Benson is really risky this.
I'm gonna pop Hydro.
Okay.
I have Hydro up.
Ah, okay.
He's smoking.
5 more.
Pensacola. Oh, I just love Helena's fire rate. I have 6 seconds left in my nitro.
Having that many guns, it's very good to do ripple fire.
Oh yeah. The only thing you have to be careful with the Helena as well for the Dallas is you do not want to expose too much.
It's the armor. Speaking about that,
Ouch.
goodbye, York.
Damn it.
Oh, there we go. No, so close.
Yeah, that Penza was like one shot away from blowing the way it got me.
I still have a destroyer on my butt.
And I have an angry cruiser.
Good. Nice kill. Nice kill.
There we go.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Okay, he's gonna send torps this way around this ridge. So I gotta get out of here. Really? You're gonna do that?
I'm not looking at the chat. What's happening?
You understand that's gonna hurt?
I think that Benson's trying to pull the Lytica maneuver.
I think so. I think he just made a mistake. A big mistake.
He may not have even
reverse
seen
into
you.
my guns.
So
I'm
torpedoes.
spotted by another. No, he's not focusing on the cruiser near him.
Well, yeah, you know, the thing is you know, like with the boys, like if you've got the Helena or you've got the Dallas, you trade something off. Either you have a heal or you don't. Don't get me wrong, the heals play well into it. But if you're looking at certain types of challenges and damages and so forth, this depends on your flavor. I like playing with the Helena. But don't get me wrong, having a heal is next to, you know, your
There's Benson.
get over here.
Very
Benson,
useful.
whatever you are, get over here.
Benson and
Bye.
You got him.
little
Perfect.
gunboat.
Yeah, don't get me wrong; those heals come in handy. And if an aspect of that, the pro is that you have that, and that's something definitely the Helena and the Dallas, and when you get down to the Cleveland, they really suffer for. They really suffer for.
What suffers their
Well,
their
if you
health
don't,
pool
having
armor?
a heal.
Oh yeah, not having a heal.
Yeah, some people like having
I
heals.
still find it weird that the Flint has a heal.
It's odd, isn't it? You get used to
Yeah,
it,
but
though.
I to be honest, I've never seen a Flint in battle.
You never seen a
I think
Flint
I've seen
set?
it once. I think I've seen it once.
You're missing out.
Wrong way, buddy. Turn around.
Oh, there's only 3 of us left.
Yeah. Let's go try to cap A. But
A is going to be
They're
an interesting proposition.
if he's going for, he probably should go for C.
A is going to be very interesting. We're facing off against
Our destroyer friend jumps out front and gets some spotting, it might.
Yeah, it would be helpful if he did.
What's your top speed over there, combat?
A is about 33.6, I think. So I just turned.
Okay.
I think it's 33.6. I'm not sure. I'd have to look back. I wasn't paying much attention to the speed on it.
And you may well be faster than the Jarvis.
Also, I have a boost on. I have a actual banner boost on, so I'm actually faster. It should be about 30. I think it's 33.1 in reality. Yeah, because I'm reaching almost about 34 right about now. Okay, we're spotting.
That's
There
what
it
I
is.
thought.
Yeah, but it's a Russian destroyer.
That's-
Yeah, so he's a
Yeah.
gunboat. Don't worry about torps from him. In fact, I'm so not worried about torps from him. I'm not putting hydro down.
I half expect you to go around this island to find their crews are just waiting for
Oh,
you.
of course.
Surprise! Either that or he's running to the top corner.
Alright, am I human? George, are you asking me if I am human?
He is a demigod.
No. No, I am human. What, I sound like a robot? I wonder if there's a delay that I can actually fix on that chat to speed it up.
It's low latency mode, but
There's a lot of things you can't do with YouTube, unfortunately.
yeah.
They don't trust us with that power. It's too much for us, mere mortals.
The fastest connections I've seen were probably the early days of Mixer. It was like a second delay, and then it went downhill quickly.
Yep. Where are the? You know,
Funny.
probably that yeah, that Pensacola went north and it's just hugging the map border.
I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming like 12 hours
Oh,
like I used
no.
to. If I was doing that, there would be serious questions about me doing that again.
I found the Pensacola. That plane gave him away.
I figured out what combat is. It's a human formed PT boat.
No, he just always gets combat patrols.
I'm always stuck on the. Oh look, Russian torps. Okay. Oh dear.
Russian torps that stop moving an inch after they've hit the water.
Yeah, they're fearful of water. No, they're powerful. They're powerful, but just short ranged.
But the kind of torps that have more use throwing than using just torpedoes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that also goes for the Mark IV. Oh, there we go. Anyone want to breathe on him? I can't say much. We have 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Good kill.
There we go.
Should I switch over to the Yeah, I'll switch over to the HE.
He's
got 15
stopping.
seconds.
Yeah, I know he's stopping. He's trying to torp.
Reversing.
9 seconds. Ooh.
Oh, you're gonna get one hit on me. Awesome. No. Gotcha.
Yes.
A second left.
I had to get it at least once.
Oh, that was close.
I had to get it at least once.
Definitely clutch.
Whew.
I came in second. The Jervis beat me.
Okay, where's the other?
I only got top one time today. So.
You know what I liked about that battle? I did that with a Helena that was not updated. Was not. I didn't put any modules on it. It's no modules. I love it. Okay, let's go. Let's put some modules on this Helena.
Hey, I've got a container. It's not a ship.
Temporary camo?
More XP.
Okay.
I've just been getting
boosters.
flags.
Damage control module, rudder ship. Rudder ship's always good. Damage control is always good too. Propulsion, I'm not gonna worry about that. Module, concealment, that's not gonna matter much. Spotting range acquisition systems. Steering module, rudder shift time, shift repair speed. Yeah, that one. Perfect. Let's see here. Red, white, and blue. What do I have to do? What ships do I have to do? Now I don't have the Wichita, but what's the ship I have to play? A Pensacola? Oh, okay. We'll go with a Pensacola. We'll get into that Pensacola. We'll get that.
We could all suicide ourselves and all use Pensacolas.
I actually want to do something.
Oh, your game just ended while mine did? Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, so we're going to count down to 5 again, and then when I say hold, hit the hold button. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, hold. So, yeah, so are you guys going to get, now the question is, Lit or Golden, are you looking at the Warhammer ships? Do you think
No.
about getting, no, you don't want them?
No. I think Warhammer is interesting at all, but yeah, no.
You don't want to show your
I
loyalty
did-
to the Emperor?
No, but I did go look back at the patch notes. I didn't know if you read that one, but they are based off the Nagato.
Oh, it's Nagato?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're
It
dealing with
doesn't
the
have
Nagato
the-
class. For some reason, I thought it was an Amagi class.
Yeah, but the secondary layout and the number of guns is in line with Nagato, not Amagi.
That was in the notes?
Yeah, quite literally the first line. These ships are based off the Nagato.
The Nagato class? Okay, so it's a Nagato class. My mistake then.
General quarters.
So I went from classic to national with commander voices. Still not used to Germany.
Still not used to actually hearing German.
No, like how violently it yells.
Well, it's there was a I don't know if it's still up there anymore. Where this is an old YouTube video, but some group did a kind of a skit where it was the different languages, how to say certain words in different, like they would say, English spaghetti, and then they would go to Italian, and they would go to Spanish, and then they would go into German, and they would have the guy doing German, and it was like shouting, overdoing it.
Yeah.
Spaghetti is spaghetti. Spaghetti!
Oh, it was, yeah. And German's a hard language to learn.
It is. I was playing this yesterday, and I need to get out of this line of fire. I'm turning and running. See you guys.
Watch out for the Arthenic, by the way. He's closing in fast.
What?
The Arthenic,
Oh, God.
it may have short-range torpedoes, but it has a lot of them.
Yes,
It's an
it's a
angry,
wall
angry
of
little
torpedoes.
destroyer.
Ah ha 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 ha. Well,
I think it's angry because...
hi.
Ooh, there they
That's
are.
a wall of torpedoes.
Yeah, that's... Yep.
Ooh, you lucky.
That's a wall torpedo, but it's
He
short.
got in there close. He had to have been close to do that, too. That's the funny thing about that.
So,
About 5 kilometers away.
Yeah.
what was this? Oh yeah, I was playing this yesterday, and I was talking to a friend.
Yes.
And it was the Colbert I was fighting. And he says, what nation is? I was like, it's French. Yeah, you're pronouncing it completely wrong. You're gonna have to, like, learn since it's a different dialect, you're gonna have to learn it for a year. I was like, I don't care. I'm trying my best.
Yeah,
I forgot the range of the Fubuki's torpedoes. Was it 6 or 9?
To Fubuki, that's 9.
9. Good.
Long.
How-
Coming for you, Kronigsberg.
Now the thing is, it's really difficult when you try to pronounce, different words in English, especially because the way the language ours works.
English is not one language. It's 3 languages in a trench coat.
Yeah.
It's also naked underneath that trench coat. Don't forget about that.
And it's not even it's not even simplified. That's British. No, I forget. But no, I saw something that was like English simplified, and then incomprehensible, and it was just Welsh.
Torpedoes are here. Guess what's over on this side?
Yeah, Welsh.
Oh, Welsh.
Well,
is
it's the
tough.
language of the tongue twister. Welsh, a language that if you think you know it, you don't.
You don't.
That's a salvo hitting for me. Oh no. Yep.
Another
That's
one is
about right.
tough one is also Gaelic. That's a tongue twister right there.
Yeah.
Used to have a professor. He actually knew the language. He knew Gaelic, in and out, and he could just run with it. And people were like, "What are you saying?" He's like, "No, it's pretty easy." I don't think anybody thought it was easy. He thought it was easy though.
Our team is taking the lead.
See, I think proposed bureau is to get the new ships. Ah, nice. Yeah,
Elizabeth.
the bureau is mainly to help you get new ships. It's help you grind. That's basically what it is.
It's just something else to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you're not grinding for the campaign, grinding the weekly missions, grinding the daily missions, and your personal missions, whatever that shall be, and whatever tree you decide that day. So,
I'm going to be hitting pretty hard against Cursed Pensacola.
The ship is on fire.
I hated the Pensacola every time I played.
Airborne.
So, I watched a movie the other day, T-34. It was about Russian POWs escaping in a T-34. It's all in Russian and German with only subtitles.
Oh wow.
I was watching it in the morning, and I had a friend over. He woke up, said something, and for the life of me, I thought he started speaking German. It's like,
So, like you
That's
learned
a
a new
problem?
language in the midst of it.
I'm learning bits and pieces of French, German, and Russian
There you go.
Over the quarantine.
Actually, the craziest story I ever heard was some guy. He was in a coma. He got into a bike accident. Okay, so he was in a coma in the hospital, and they were taking care of him. Right. So he was there. He was out for like two years, I think it was, something like that. He woke up.
Heard everything.
No, he spoke Spanish perfectly well. The family didn't understand because they only spoke English, and he didn't know Spanish. And what it was,
Weird.
it was the nurses. They came in. They were speaking. They figured it out. The nurses were actually, and somehow the brain, he actually was able to pick up Spanish. Quite ingenious. It's amazing what the brain can do.
Yeah, there's a lot of stories with people with comas, from hearing everything your family says to not remembering anything.
Anything. Yeah.
But that reminds me, there's this woman who got into a car accident, and afterwards she had a British accent.
Wow.
And she is Midwest American.
So a little bit of that draw. She's got that southern draw.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay,
we'll do
King.
something like that.
So,
But I'm gonna stay in the party.
Okay, King's gonna stay in the party. Not a problem. So let's see. You just nice. So interesting. Really?
Pepsi Cola.
He doesn't like the Pepsi Cola, and you sunk a guy called that. Oh wow. What are some unique names on PlayStation? The same thing with the Xbox. We had some really interesting ones. I'll tell you that. Some of them you wonder how they got past.
Breezy McNeasy on this.
Oh yeah.
I play Modern Warfare, and I get into a few matches with a guy literally called God.
Wow. See, here's the thing, you used to do that with LAN parties, right? You used to do that with LAN parties. You call yourself some crazy name. And then I forgot, man, this is a long time ago. Played a LAN party, we were playing, it was CSGO. Like, the original, like, way back, original, we're in LAN party, and I called myself like, the English word for Jesus, Christ, and so what happened was a guy in the LAN party, and I kept, in the game, kept taking him out, right? I was a sniper, and I kept taking him out, and he starts saying, "Who has that name?" He starts saying, "This guy called," and he says the name, and everybody's looking around. He was pissed. He was so angry.
Yeah.
What you want now is you get into a game as say Modern Warfare or something, and against a team where one character is called God, one character is called God's hand, and one's called his God's foot, one called God's head.
I haven't seen that yet, but I've seen a lot of celebrities and how should I put this? Adult entertainers.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
And some people they get upset.
But the thing with Modern Warfare is you can have a different name for your console name. Because I changed mine to Lord Midas.
Alright, I made it back. Just let me know.
If anyone gets that reference.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so what we're running next? Let's see what happens. Let's see what we're going to be running next here. Just give us a minute.
Let's see how many shots this is going. There we go.
Nice.
How many
I've got a mate
licks
of
does it
mine
take to
called.
get...
One of his characters is called I'm hid in a bush. He's like a short for I'm hid in a bush. And every time someone kills him, they always call him a Muslim bastard.
Oh,
Because they can't read.
Those names, I tell you.
It's I'm hid in a bush.
Bush, yeah. Which makes sense if you're like camping or sniping in like Battlefield 5 or Battlefield 4.
Battlefield 1. I don't. It's really sad to hear what happened to 5.
Battlefield 1. I love Battlefield 1. I don't have to say much about Battlefield 5 except they put a guy that looked like Tom Cruise at the end of it. I think that sums up the entire fiasco for me why I didn't get into Battlefield 5. Now, if you enjoy Battlefield 5, then that's great.
Me and my mate Cole got Battlefield 5. We played it for one day and never returned.
It was I think what did it for me was when they said that there was not enough people that were brand new players, so they decided to make everybody more spongy. And I went, what? Oh, I don't need that. Okay, so what tiers do you guys want to run with?
2.
You want to do it? Really?
I'm joking. Yeah, I'm joking.
Yeah.
Although I do have a lot of premium ships for tier 2.
I know everybody does.
Promotional stuff.
I've actually gotten rid of all of them, and then they put in tier 2. I'm like, seriously? I got rid of my Mikasa, my Aurora, my Smith. For some reason they keep picking the Campbelltown to come back.
I've got Smith, Charleston, Mikasa, Campbelltown, and Aurora.
Nassau. I love that Nassau. That Nassau is just wonderful, isn't it?
The Nassau, yeah. Weird that it's a German ship, because I believe the actual port of Nassau was Spanish at one point.
It might have been. You know what? To be honest
It
with
was
you,
a
I don't
pirate
know.
port.
You know what I found out? That's just weird, kind of random, useless information. I did not know that in World War II, Italy was in China. I had no idea. I had no clue.
Everyone forgets about China.
No, I mean, I had no idea that the Italians actually had like areas they controlled in China. Very interesting. And then when they turned sides, the Japanese attacked the Italians, and the Italians fought against the Japanese. And then there was other Italians divisions decided to fight with the Japanese. It was weird. I don't.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Italy was a weird nation. I watched a video on rangefinders, and the Littorio class by itself had 43 rangefinders.
Wow.
Which is a lot.
That is a lot.
It had great gunnery accuracy. Poor shell production, but if only that was good, they would have probably had some of the best accuracy in World War II.
The Italian Navy was something else. It really was something else. I mean, wow.
It kept most of the British Navy bottled up in the Mediterranean and not used anywhere else.
Wow.
So.
Well, that's gonna, that's something.
I'm looking at this Koenig and I'm thinking, I'm disappointed. The size of that hull and the size of them cannons, you could have at least tripled the size of them.
Well, I'll let you decide what you want, Lit. What ships do you guys want to go with? When the Italian fleet, because they are one of the factions that is on the PC, they will come out eventually here. I think that it's going to be interesting for people to play. They've got an interesting little mechanic going on. Ooh, Akatsuki.
Akatsuki. Janisha. Or not.
Making decisions, choices. Go ahead,
And
Golden.
yeah,
Pick whatever
by
you
that
want.
ship I meant this one, the Koenig.
Oh, you want to go to Koenig?
No, I'm saying that was the big ass thing.
Okay. Akatsuki.
Really, really wide. It's like a dreadnought.
It is a dreadnought. But yeah.
I guess I could. I guess I could go this route. Why not?
PG.
Yes, and for those that want to know, yes, you're going to hear an anime captain squeal for a minute in the middle of the match. I know that drives some people crazy. I know that may be not for everyone.
You have Belfast on there, don't you?
Yep.
Running with scissors. I forgot I had that on here.
Tier 1. George is like, Tier 1. You start a match in Tier 1, people start looking at you weird. They're like, what's wrong with you? You want us to wait? Okay, we'll wait. Whatever you want, Golden. Okay. Okay, we'll give you a minute here, or a few seconds, George, to get ready there.
I had to put on a hood. Not my top two captains, which is actually Martel and Andrew. What's his name?
Oh,
sorry.
Oh no, just pick your ship. Okay, so George, we're going to be counting down to from 5. Okay. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, hold.
I only have 3 level 16 captains. 2 of them is British.
Oh, I see.
And 1 is for damage control, taking a hit, and the other one's for sniping.
Wow.
Long range damage. And then the other one is just Scott, Northern Scott, I believe. Whatever the American cruiser captain name is. So, Neighbors, my favorite map. Boys.
Yeah, I love the name of whoever that voice is. It's just bots. Guessing they're PC players.
Hood, Colorado, Scharnhorst, Cook, Ignacio, Helena.
Yeah, some people have a problem with the character voices. I get that. I understand completely. It's just the way it is. I play if it's got a custom camo or voice, I always keep it on. It just it doesn't bug me. I'm more tolerant, I guess.
I'm really sad I just didn't get the Nelson.
Okay, so it takes about 20 seconds to put it in a battle. Okay, well we'll do it again. We'll set it up because you see I'm doing the 5-4. I'm slowing down on that, so yeah, we'll speed it up.
When I say that, I meant do it in the chat.
Do it in the chat. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just really sad I never got the Nelson from that. Also with the okay, I'm spotted. Oh look, it's blue.
Dunkirk over there.
And a hood. What the? Okay, now that's a unique name. Look at the hood.
Which one?
The hood. There's a story behind that.
About 37 pickles. That is a name you get from experience.
That's, yeah. But my question is, was it a jar that had 38 pickles? I mean, there's a story here. Is it a jar of 38 pickles and ate one?
I'm pretty sure he was high and ate about 37 pickles.
That's possible.
So, since all the events have been going on, what's a ship you still want to see be added? Whether a campaign or a normal crew?
You mean on Legends here?
Yes, because I'm pretty sure...
Yukazi. I want to see you guys deal with Yukazi. I want to see what somebody does with Yukazi. Yeah, I want to see people struggle with that one.
I still want to see West Virginia in
what?
Sorry?
Well, that would make sense because they're actually working on bringing whistles into Legends. Actually, we're going to have horns. That's going to be coming in.
If mine doesn't go meet me, I don't want any.
Yeah. But
so what does West Virginia look like? And everyone's focusing me now. Look on PC.
West Virginia has this. If you bought the upper tier version of it, it's West Virginia 41. It was the one that was in Pearl Harbor and was sunk. It's got this. It's kind of a really nice camo to it, but where it all comes together is when you hit the horn. It actually plays a version of "Take Me Home," and the captain is Dusty Rhodes. Yeah, I'm serious. I am not joking about that. And people want the 42 version, or the 42 version was the one that was retrofitted after Pearl Harbor was dragged up from the ocean and brought up.
That's the one I want.
You want the 42, not the 41?
Since it has the secondaries, the dual 5-inch secondaries.
Yeah, we will eventually be getting horns. Horns will be making it horns. So exactly what update that's going to be, that's a good question.
About a new Citadel.
But that would make sense for West Virginia to make an appearance right in the midst of having the horns. Now that would be great. Ouch. There's actually some really cool ships that they still could put into the game on PC that eventually would end up in Legends.
Oh, I think that Shortenhart's going to get out of that.
I just can't think of any new ships. All I think about is Super Yamato.
Space Battleship Yamato.
No. Yamato is going to have the biggest guns in the game. We're never going to go any higher. 528mm guns.
There's some interesting guns. There are some interesting ships. There's a whole bunch of paper ships I have no doubt they could look at.
Adds in G3 added.
Yeah.
Adds in G3 battle cruisers. You know what ship came out of the G3s?
Actually, no. I've always been curious about
Oh.
that, though.
Yeah, look over here. The Nelsons.
The Nelsons
Came out.
They came out. Seriously, they came out. Of the
Yeah, but it's heavily modified. What happened is like, hey, we need a new ship to comply with the treaty. Okay, and good luck. Let's take this design, which looks promising, and rework it.
Right.
So,
Yeah, because the Nelson has an interesting design with the way the guns and where the Citadel are all sitting back.
it's all about saving weight.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew it was about saving weight. It was a way to get around the stipulations of the treaty.
What is this hood doing? I don't like that look.
What am I? Len, are you going to charge him?
Well, no, it's just some idiot came up and spoiled my cover.
Yeah, I was going to say, wow, that was close. Hey, you have a great day. George, you have a great day, great night. You take care, okay? Thank you for coming in and watching.
Yeah, I have smoke out, but you're a battleship. It's not exactly going to help.
Yeah, and before I go off on this, before the end of this, I'll do one last thing so people get an idea of what's going on with the game. Still got a couple more battles in me, so good.
Yeah, I had this lovely position, right? All smoked up, they couldn't get me. Torpedoes going out, and the battleship comes and stopped right in front of me. I couldn't get my torpedoes out, and anything missed him hit me.
Well,
So
I
it
did
was
more
even.
damage than I thought I would. I think me completely killing that Helene was part of it.
I had so I had my friends that want to learn how to play Warships on PC. So they came in, they had their own PC, learning it, and it was jello. It was jello. He told me, he's like, he turned pink the very first matches he got into. So I had to tell him about friendly fire. He said people wouldn't move out of the way of the torpedoes, and like, oh yeah, welcome to Legends, or not Legends, but welcome to the PC.
Yep.
It's a whole other ball game.
Oh, it is a fun game.
Bigger battles as well.
It's actually fun to teach people how to play that. I was saying there, he could have gone through the referral program and he would have gotten it in Texas, but yeah.
At one point, I had it set up so I had a custom launcher, so I could switch between whichever server I wanted.
Oh, nice.
So I started playing with a couple of American people. I'd only got up to like tier 3 before my computer died on me. But it was nice.
You're the second friend I have over there that had their computer go completely scan. I think it's just fate. Something was bad going on that year.
Well, it was the year where all the idiots were trying to farm Bitcoin with stuff. Yes, farm about half as much Bitcoin as it costs to run the system as farming Bitcoin.
I remember that. I remember when they had like graphics cards were like the prices were going up crazy. I remember you could also get cheap graphics cards, but they had been they've been used for that. Yeah, they're just burnt down to the point of no return. Oh God. Those were innocent days, were they not?
Combat.
Yes.
What happened? I missed your death. What happened?
Yeah, what happened was basically I got hit in the side. It was a Dunkirk, or I think it was a Dunkirk. It was I got hit.
Understandable.
There was nothing left really that I could do. I was like,
Boom, basically.
yeah, boom.
Oh, a new container. What have I got this time? Oh, it's just a normal one.
Let's see, what mission do I have to do on here? Oh yeah, this one's with the Wichita, isn't it? Yeah, of course it's with the Wichita. I won't be able to complete it without the Wichita.
I looked at it. I was like, yeah. That's why I looked at the Bureau, looked at the new red, white, and blue, and looked at the ships I could use, like Pensacola and the Wichita. Someone's gonna be able to do that today.
What do you think?
No.
When you think about it, I'll be honest with you. If you want this right here, the red, white, and blue, this is only for a limited amount of time, by the way.
So yeah, I'm doing it for however long I'm using I'm gonna have premium.
Right.
It's gonna be running, but again, Alaska is my main
Yes.
stay.
That's why I'm still researching the Alaska, but I stopped the Yamato for now to get to the red and white. And people can scream about that, but here's the thing. I have played Yamato. I know how it is. I
don't like the Yamato too much, so that's why I have the Alaska going. I mean, it's something other than the Grosvenor Fest.
Well,
fun fact, that symbol is an S.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yes.
Damn it, I can't remember which ship it is, which is a British ship, which they gave to the Japanese. Was it Nagato? Not Nagato. I can't remember his name. But I want British camo just to put on that ship. Just say, ha! One of ours, really.
Yeah, the thing is, the Yamato...
Tago.
Tago. Well,
Anyway.
the thing is with the Yamato is a regular ship that you can research on the PC. And you can get it,
It's tier 10 Jap.
Yes. So it's nothing new to me. It's nothing new. But the Alaska is one of those premium ships that it's there, and I've had the worst luck with it. It came out, and I got sick, and I couldn't get it. Showed up in the shop. I was sick again. Couldn't get it. So now I've decided I'm going to grind to get the Alaska on here. One of the most broken ships.
Adds in Bureau / research. Was on PC beforehand. Alaska's sister ship. Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. Yeah, so for those, it was just okay. Because I know some people get bored of this stuff, but they said this is what Wargaming told everybody. They said last year, December, they said there's a free premium. What is it? A tier 8, tier 9 cruiser, American cruiser you can get called to Puerto Rico, and everybody was like, "Oh, great, we can get it." So we're waiting for it. So it finally hits, and it is. You've got like. What was it? You had like 4 weeks to get it, and it was like a slow grind, but it was like you literally had to grind. You had to get everything almost done by the 3rd or 4th day to get the most points to get to Puerto Rico. It was crazy. It was hard. Not many people finished it. Not many people finished it at all. It was a tough ship to get. I didn't get it. I did not get those. I had like, I think I had like several tiers. And if I was to buy the ship, it was going to cost me like $100 some odd for it. Like, no.
No.
And the funny thing is, ever since the Puerto Rico came out, I have not seen one. I have not seen anybody.
Just on the enemy team, it's just all the cruisers are Helena's. What is this? They have an Iowa, by the way.
You mean you didn't get the memo? You didn't get the memo, I guess. Everybody was supposed to bring up their Helena on this match.
It's just as bad when I got back from like the first 5 days of last week, for the last week of Yudachi, I will post it in the community, and it just on both sides, it's just 5 Yudachis
jeez.
each.
And
And
always
I'm like,
happens.
we lost horribly that round.
Oh, it always
There
happens.
was not enough hydro to go around.
So can I like hide behind both of you? It'd be pointless me going in front, because the bullets would go straight through me and still hit you. Like poor New Orleans.
Are you really wanting an Indianapolis
Okay. We're all relatively thin armor. It's just our guns are different.
We're all American ships, so yeah.
Me and you have 8-inch guns. This man only has 6.
He's also a lot smaller than us. Lower in the water. It's an advantage.
We don't have a destroyer.
God.
I could send up my plane if you want.
No, I got one. I'll send it up.
Fletcher.
Ah, there he is. Watch out.
That's what I thought. Oh no, the eye was looking at me.
Run.
Ooh, the shells missed. Is he lobbing? Nope, that's AP. That's an island. I'm not gonna fire my guns.
Watch out. More friends, or more enemies, I should say.
I
More
am
fun.
not detected. I'm getting to, and I'm spotted.
Yeah. As long as an eye was there, yeah, you just
I
gotta.
think this requires a beep, beep, beep.
Yeah, we need actually heavier ships on this side of the map.
Ha ha ha.
Our
Oh,
two
we've got a
battleships
destroyer
are,
coming towards us.
Goodbye, everybody. I am making my exit.
Run.
The Iowa can't see me. That's all that matters.
If that destroyer gets around the corner, we'll be able to deal with some damage. I'm gonna try and go around again and see if I can get some shots off on the Helenas.
I'm happy I popped my Hydra when I did.
The destroyer of the Yudachi to the left of us has dropped smoke, so maybe we'll start looking in there.
Yeah.
We have 2 Yadachis and they have a Fletcher and a Kagura. Can I safely cross between this island? I want to be with you.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a pain. Reverse.
There's the IO. Oh, they're
Shells
coming
are
over
way
here.
overfired. Way shots.
Yeah, they hit me somehow.
Yeah, just reverse. What we're gonna have to do is get
Aim
out
for
of
you,
here.
it hits me. Yeah.
Oh, great. I'm stuck on an island.
Let's see who's all at the party. Oh,
Okay, our team is just...
God, they're both over here.
Yeah, the whole team, the whole faction's on this side, so start pulling get yourself out of here as soon as possible. Let's go. Whatever you can do, get the heck out of here now.
Yes, 33 knots, I'm running.
It's better and faster than a Texas.
Ah, this Iowa's slowed.
Just run.
I feel bad for you. You've come under fire from all enemy ships in this area.
It's fine.
The ship is on fire.
I mean, literally the whole
Oh.
faction is... Our faction is in the south for some reason. So, it is what it is.
And the Fletcher got you. Weird.
Yeah, well, the reason the Fletcher got me was that I was hit by everything under the sun, and so the Fletcher got the final kill. Yeah, there's no way out of that. Just pull yourselves back. Troop up with the rest of the fleet. Because they've already wiped out 2 cruisers, which were Helena's. In fact, let me just check. Yeah, they wiped out Enena Shores. Oh yeah, Missouri needs. Yes, you know it'd be interesting to get the Missouri into this. With the Iowa, I can see that you could have a Missouri. You could have the Mighty Mo in this game. You definitely could.
I want the spotter plane
Yeah.
features.
You're giving it a nice broadside, my friend. Nice juicy broadside. Go for it. Nice kill. That's a nice kill.
We killed one more ship.
Yep.
One of the destroyers, so yay.
That Amagi is going to be in trouble. That destroyer is going to have to spot this destroyer here. The Sudachi is going to have to spot that other destroyer and not be sunk or spotted, hopefully.
There's the Fletcher.
Yeah.
Not in the position to help.
They're already pinning Yudachi. Luckily, they're only firing AP shells on the Yudachi. So Iowa definitely.
Bye-bye, Fetch.
Nice. So, good. Now, if our Yudachi disappears, then we'll at least have eyes.
That's their destroyers
Sorry,
again, so...
but we never spotted a battleship.
There's an eye.
We never spotted their Synop.
Yeah, the Synapse.
I think this. Let me take a look at the map.
Ooh, that's a good point. Where is their
Synapse up
Synapse?
That is a good point.
Yeah, the eye was behind that island.
Oh, Sinop has got to be near the base. I think. Maybe. No.
Nah, the Iowa is behind the Synapse behind the Iowa.
It is. Yeah, you're right. Sinop.
There's a Synapse. That's aimed right on me. Come on! Protect me, island!
Come on. Come on. One more Citadel.
You after that, Helena?
Yeah. And those AP shields are coming for me. Yep. They were for me.
But the good news is right now we've got the everything turned against them. Now here's the thing: that Helena is wiped out. If she's knocked out, they're going to be blind, especially the Sinop or the Snoop.
So, there we go. There's the Helena.
Okay.
Nice.
The Synop has not taken any damage. If it has, it's probably been minimal.
The one weakness with Russian battleships is their torpedo detection range. They really are bad at it.
Good job.
They just don't get hit by him.
Taking the lead.
Behind that island it is.
Yeah, get behind that island. Snoop is actually moving slowly, like he's speeding up now.
No, no, no,
Run,
no,
run,
no,
run, run,
no,
run,
no, no, no. Which, there we go.
Yep.
One punch!
Ooh. If there was ever a Falcon punch, that was it.
Well,
I just look to my left, see you, and hear no, 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 and then sort of come over the hill.
I was in a tier 7 again in the Indianapolis, and I was in B. I forget the map.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was Greece, and I'm capping B, and I'm shooting at a monarch behind an island. All of a sudden, I go from full health to about 300.
Wow.
Yeah. Their Nagato shot over the island and hit my citadel. And then one of their funny little destroyers came up and shot me.
Wow. Well, see, that's the thing right there. That's the thing. You gotta look out for them. Okay, I think I got this right.
You know what's funny to have happen?
Mm-hmm.
Getting killed by a secondary on a cruiser when you're in a battleship. I've had that happen too in Iowa, a Bismarck, a Scharnhorst, and a few others.
Nicely done, gentlemen. Nicely done.
High caliber. Nice. Well, I am no longer broke, or under 200, or under 2 million credits.
Not bad.
At least I can buy a tier 5.
The question is, what tier 5 do you want?
I bought the Pensacola. I was at 5 mil. And then I dropped down to about 3 mil. So I'm almost back at 5 mil.
Curiously, how far am I on this campaign? Okay, B completed standard or versus win a battle. Okay, not bad. Get the win with me. Anyone but Dallas I have.
Well, if you do everything and do the shakedown hard mode, you'll get to 24.
Yeah, it'd be done pretty, Right now I'm trying to get that shakedown. What is it? Shakedown 1? 303 million in HP damage. That's not bad. Set fires 50. See, now that's not bad either. Okay, that's not bad. Then do hard mode. 3 battles. Become the best among... Not a problem. So basically I have to win 1 battle with the Dallas, and then I've got several missions to win with the Helena. Now take this off. And that off. And that off. Yeah, so there's multiple different ports that are, as I said, there's multiple different ports that are all over on World of Warships and Legends, and they'll be introduced over time. But it's kind of fun. There it is. There's the UFO. Ah, yes.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah, you know what that UFO is actually from?
The Independence Day.
That's part of it, but you can also say like well, it's an old-fashioned UFO, really. It's Plan 9 from outer space. Anybody remembers that one? Yeah. So choices lit. Ooh, an emerald. You're representing your country very well. Don't worry, we'll get one more. We'll get another match with everybody together again. I'll time that down.
I think next match is going to be my last.
Okay, not a problem. Was that you yawning, Lit? Are you tired?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, it's gotta be
Wait, I can't post that that picture to the community
what? Oh, it's too
because
big.
I didn't screen. Huh?
It's too big.
No, I didn't screenshot it. I took the picture of it on my phone.
Oh, well, you have to use the PlayStation. You have to use PlayStation after that.
Yeah. But I'll do that tomorrow.
And yes.
Ring.
Yeah, so.
Ooh, Fuso. Yeah, I heard what you said earlier. Fuso, really easy to Citadel.
Yes, Fuso.
Oh
well,
my god,
Fuso
I just heard the British accent on this. Oh.
It's a proper British accent.
It's a proper bad one.
Yeah. Well, the Fuso, its problem was its ammunition used to. I mean, literally, you would get hit and you would just blow up. The Fuso had that issue. It was horrendous.
Well, at least you did detonate in port, like the Mutsu.
Yeah, but the problem was with the Fuso was you get into a match, you start moving, and somebody would blind fire you, and they could just land one shot in the right, and you go, boom, game over. And it was so fast, you wouldn't even know what happened. You'd think there was a glitch in the game until you realized, wait a minute, detonation.
We have 2 people looking over here. I'm scared. 3.
Yeah,
I'm getting behind this island.
yeah, so am I. That's an Omaha.
Oh, you mean Citadels and gasoline safe rags?
Pretty much.
Oh, I just forgot I've got torpedoes again. Not that they'd reach.
It's horrible. You know, you get on top of the captain, are you ready to get an engagement? Yeah, middle of combat, you're like, wait a minute, we have torpedoes.
Well, hi.
Hello.
When your ship actually has a reverse gear. This thing is 18 knots in reverse.
Mine's 11.
That Konik is not moving. Oh, now he is. I'm gonna head back to the base.
Our character screaming in Japanese all of a sudden. Or is that somebody else?
That's somebody else.
Yeah, since they put the national voiceovers, now when somebody's commenting, they say what's going on, you hear it in their
Concentrate
national.
fire on the designated target.
Say it's an American ship like that Pensacola, would be your American commander.
Oh yeah, it works.
Japanese. God, that is horrible.
I told you.
Now I feel bad for you. The French is better.
I don't like how that gate is just sitting out there. It's like, you can't see me. No, no, no.
Just as bad as high tier Russian cruisers.
Oh,
Or how should I put it? The Kuznetsov.
Kretzel?
Kuznetsov. The smoke screen and radar.
I've got a
Offense.
healing smoke and radar. Only my smoke lasts like 2 seconds.
But the problem is
Yeah.
you can easily see it out of that smoke. I mean, that smoke doesn't protect it that much.
Yeah.
'Cause
It's not that premier American smoke. Everyone knows. Everyone wants two things: American smoke and German hydro.
Yeah, if you did that, it'd be completely broken.
British AP.
Sure, you want to go with AP?
British
Yeah, you could-
HE.
That's what I meant. Fire!
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Tally ho!
It
Someone
keeps
said-
lighting you on fire and you can't see it.
You gotta slow down there, huh?
Ooh, a minute and a half smoke. That's nice.
What is this?
Oh, we got a-
This is not doing?
Lag. Oh, I hate lag. Oh, that was brilliant. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate that lag. I'm sitting there pulling the trigger going, nothing's working. Lag.
I've had that happen.
Everything stops. Oh, I've always hated when that happens. Like the enemy ship just stops mid and you're like, what's going on? You know what they say? They say the future is all going to be cloud-based gaming.
The future's orange.
Yeah. I actually had a friend once tell me, they said, why don't you buy a Stadia? I was like, really? Really?
So, I was watching a video this morning, and it's just like what's happened over the last week or so in gaming news and stuff like that. And with the Cyberpunk 2077,
Yeah.
he decided to go back, and I'm still going to take a tour, and read some of the original books. And in it, it's like the guy rents this software for like 2 hours. And the question he poses is like, how long until a game company starts renting a game and not just well, you don't really buy a game, it's like a license.
Yeah.
You buy a 2-hour license to a game.
You know, that's-
The first people to rent games, EA.
Well, you know, what was it? PlayStation Now, right? PlayStation Now used to have it where you paid per hour, day. For it.
Yeah, that was silly. Our team has taken the lead.
We haven't lost a ship.
I'd like to help you, but I can't reach. I can only fire 3.3 kilometers.
But oh no.
Thread the
Torpedo
needle.
beast.
Thread the needle. You got Hydra.
It's- Yeah.
Come on, Nick.
Can't reach either the Fubuki or the
I'll be
Ismail.
our first death.
I came to help you. Oh well. I'm gonna go hide behind this rock.
it's crazy. It's crazy about video game systems now, because with everything going cloud based and stuff, it's like, okay, but then they can remove the game. It's like I don't know. It's interesting. Cyberpunk was ahead on it in books.
Yep.
And come on, here we go, Conic.
So I don't know the full story of it, but the complete hatred of, mostly dislike of Last of Us 2.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, what are you talking about? The media is telling me that it is a top-class game and that there's nothing like it that's ever existed. It's a 99% rating. Sorry, excuse me.
Yeah, what's the consumer score on that?
It's like, what, 60?
I think it's like 30 something. I don't know. But.
Look, the only thing I would say straight out, and I'm saying this point blank, that if anybody was from Naughty Dog or for Sony listening straight out, is that I would have no problem with the game at all if it wasn't for the fact that both of them went off and took a shell company, and decided to go ahead and claim false DMCA's on everybody.
You can't mention that. You can't mention the copyright claims, or even talk about the copyright claims, or you'll get copyright claimed.
Yeah.
They did it to one of the PlayStation accounts, owned by Sony, advertising the game.
It was funny as fuck, that was.
It was such a shame. I mean, the thing is, it's a shame that they had to go that route about the entire thing, instead of just taking advantage of it and saying, okay, yeah, you see the game, this is what it is, we'll talk about it. But no.
It could have been great publicity.
It could have been, but then again, I realized who the person is in charge of Naughty Dog, and the way he was acting, I can see why people were leaving that employment.
Get back!
Yeah, a bit late for that, mate.
I was halfway across the map once, and all I hear is, get back! And see them pointing at me, I was like, mate, you're right behind me!
We've got a destroyer up here, and our destroyer is down there capping their base rather than helping us.
I think that was like the same thing with with like some video game companies. They treat their customers horrendously. Some companies do that, sadly.
Yep.
It's like, I don't, for most people, I mean, for most people, it's like, treat us with some respect. We buy your product, we enjoy your games, we help your company have employees. Don't treat us that way. But,
I don't know what company it is, but give me a second, a GoFundMe for a game called Star Citizen.
Oh, that.
Yeah. 10 years.
I got a couple friends who are actually that
3.
did that. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. If that game comes out, Star Citizen is going to be pretty impressive.
Yeah, you want to know what you have to use to run it?
Anything
solid state drive.
You'd have to, because they have the loadings, right?
Yeah.
If that ever, I was talking to a friend about that yesterday. In fact, they were talking that they were an alpha tester for it. I said,
it's still an alpha testing.
I know. I told them straight out. I said, what they need to do is, Scott Roberts, no matter if you like him or dislike him, smart guy, right? He's got all these great ideas. Like, he has all these ideas he wants to do with it, and he keeps adding more ideas into it. So he's a creative game creator. The problem is that he has nobody above him, which is like in charge of the business, like the finances and getting deadlines done. So he keeps adding things into the game, and I said, What he needs to do is have somebody above him just simply saying, look, we got a point here, a point here, a point here. Roberts, you can do what you want, but let's get like all this done, and we'll get it out there, and then we'll add the rest in while the game's live, you know. Because, you work with a creative person, creative people, they focus on the creation itself, they don't focus on the business side of things. So I don't know how long it's going to be until Star Citizen comes out. It would be a great game if it came out. It would be something, but it just another 10 years maybe. You think maybe?
Yeah,
It's going to be coming out. It's going to be coming out for PS22.
Yeah, I know. Well, I could hear Lit yawning in the background, barely awake, and I know Golden said he was going to do. That was near his last one. So, I'll go.
I only yawned the once.
Okay. You sound very tired, Lit. You sound very tired. We can go one more. We'll go one more match. How about that? We'll go for one more match. So just a heads up for everyone. Remember the Wichita. Wichita is the campaign ship that we have going on right now. And just a heads up on her, just remember that she is a very challenging ship. She is a heavy class cruiser, no torpedoes, sluggish guns. I explained before earlier in the stream what to expect with her. Also, we do have the Warhammer ships that are available. From what I understand, they're Nagato classes, so I was a little off on that one. I thought they were Mage. Might be different on the PC. I'll take a look. But those there, both ships are similar. They got a little slower, from what I understand, in common that they're working. They have a slower reload. Hey, Cowboy. Hey, Speedtail.
Well, it's not really much of an event. So.
The Warhammer one? No.
Yeah.
Warhammer.
It's just like, here's 2 ships. You can buy them or not.
Yeah, there's the only difference between what's going on with the PC and what's going on with Legends is Legends has it where you buy the ship straight out, right? On PC, they give you a little bit of an option, possibly. You have to complete 2 parts of a mission, and there is a chance, a quote-unquote chance, that a box would drop and you could get it. So,
yeah, this has been the first in all the matches. We're all together at the start.
Yeah.
Oops, I did not mean to press that.
And you're definitely getting tired, Lit.
No, I'll keep pressing up to do
Hydro.
That.
Playing the graph speed at first with all 4 directions taken, I had to learn which was what. So.
Well, the torpedoes that are on the graph?
8 kilometers and at the rear.
Yeah, could you imagine them on another battleship? The Odin?
Go!
They're on the Odin, man. The same configuration at the tail end.
Really?
Oh, yes. That's the ship that's the big one, the big grind we have going on the PC. Oh, come on, New York, you're gonna slow down.
You gotta love these high-firing, low-caliber guns.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I think Lid is about to fall asleep, and I think Golden is getting ready to call it a night.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night, but I'm not sleepy. My eyes just wandering. Don't ask.
You got a wandering eye?
Yeah, I have a lazy eye, and after a certain point, it just wanders.
Oh.
So.
I bet that's led to some strange conversations.
It's mostly under control.
So yeah, Cowboy, Nighttail, Speedtails, what we're doing today is basically we have the campaign for the Wichita.
Many thanks.
And you have a chance to, during that whole campaign stuff, to open boxes for a Dallas and a Helena. Two very good American heavy cruisers. Love them. Oh, Dallas, yes. Yeah, Dallas is a good one. Dallas
Okay, you said, and I'm gonna have to correct you.
What's wrong?
You said heavy again. The Dallas and Helena are, well, besides I'm dead, are light cruisers. When it comes to American designation of cruisers, it's based on gun calibers.
Yeah.
The Dallas, Helena, and Cleveland have 152s, 6-inch guns, which they are considered light cruisers. For Pensacola and up, it's heavy since they have 8-inch.
Right.
They serve slightly similar roles, but just have different guns.
Right, but then you have CALs. So where was the
C-
CLA fit? You have CLAs and then you have the CLA heavies. So there's like three different American. There's three different categories for American
You have
cruisers.
CLs, which are
Right.
light cruisers, and
Right.
CAs, which are
Right.
heavies.
Right, and then there's a third category. There's also the third-
CAL.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See, a lot of that's the thing. A lot of the Americans were split up like that.
But everything in the American tree is pretty self-explanatory.
Oh, come on. So either case, yes, to enjoy the cruisers myself. Oh, come on.
Yeah, that was BS. Couldn't get the height to get over that little island. The man punches way far above his weight.
You gotta be careful.
Problem solved, sir.
I'm gonna be hit from behind.
CL, you said CAL,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, because there's actually like 5 different categories. Or 3 or 4 different categories with cruisers.
Yeah,
but we
there's
simplified it down.
there's no CAL. There's CLAA, which is
CLAA.
aircraft, which is what Atlanta is.
Right.
So
Yeah, there's different categories on them.
yeah, there's a lot like destroyer escorts, like what the Casta is.
Right.
But anyway,
I think what a lot of the confusion is that there's the fact is the branching lines and what categories.
yeah, branching lines, and it's something to learn, a lot to learn. Plus, like what you can't penetrate.
Well, true. Very true.
What you're capable of, what you're not.
Mm-hmm.
Torpedo range, if not, the ship has torpedoes. Citadel areas, so on and so forth. For me, the most complicated thing is torpedo range, but for everyone it's different.
Well, but when you get into the American cruisers, you no longer have to worry about torpedoes on yourself because you don't have any.
Yeah, that's what most people don't understand.
I know I know a lot of people.
That was a design choice to save weight, so we could have more anti-aircraft guns.
Yeah, it's actually, but I always had this curiosity about it. If it was always directly towards that, or if it was down sort of to the fact of at the time that some of these were actually developed, that our torpedoes were just, well, crap.
Yeah. It could be a bit of both.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Well,
I mean, for British, they kept it because they had colonies, and
right.
if you're close enough to be shot with a gun, you're close enough to be hit with a torpedo.
Yeah. Well,
So
see, yeah, because it was always it was kind of strange because we had America, in essence, we had one of the supposedly one of the most advanced torpedo systems, but
it's based off a
magnetic mines.
yeah.
Yeah, the problem was that that they never tested it. So if anybody's ever a historian, if you want to read some really wacky history, the United States Navy in World War I created the modern for our modern torpedo, the one that we
America and the American Navy and Congress, and
the armaments department. Oh, God.
yeah, there's one thing.
Yeah.
Just if Congress didn't penny pinch the Navy out of just about everything, one of the things that came out of the the armament department just didn't work.
Well, really quick little synopsis for anybody out there. If you're wondering why Americans, one of the reasons that American they work great here in the game, but about World War I, the United States develops one of the most sophisticated, and it's not trying to like cloak the horn or
Type
anything.
15, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was one of the most sophisticated torpedo systems that was ever created. So they develop it. It's based on the magnetic mine because they saw what those German magnetic mines could do.
It was an improvement on the Mark 10.
Right.
And they thought, we should add this magnetic detonator so we can do an underkill detonator.
Right, but it was expensive. It was time consuming to make. So they make a whole bunch of them. They never used them in World War I. They never. They're built all the way up to World War II. We had a huge stockpile of them. But between the wars, our armaments department, who allowed this construction of this torpedo to be made, never officially allowed it to be tested by the Navy. So it sits there, and they're like, the Navy says we want to play with our toy, and the armaments department says, oh no, you can't do that. It's too expensive. No. And so World War II happens. We've never experimented on these torpedoes. The guys wrote down all the paper and mathematics. They're like, oh yeah, these torpedoes will work great. But in the combat, they'd fire the torpedoes, and they would just sink. They'd just go straight down into water. And then when they did work, they'd go straight towards an enemy sub, or not sub, but or it could be a sub, or it could be a ship. And you'd watch them veer off, or they would just go straight down, or they hit the ship and they go bink. And it really.
Or it could be really fun and it comes right back at you.
Oh, that did happen. Yes, that did happen. Oh, that did happen. That poor crew. So anyway, was it Thomas King or is it King? Admiral King. King comes back. He was the admiral of the United States Pacific Fleet, and he heard about what was happening, and eventually he wrote a very lengthy, worded letter that basically told the armaments department, we better use our torpedoes, otherwise I'm going to.
You better fix them, because if there's one thing he didn't like, besides people yelling at him, it's people messing with his sailors.
But this, unfortunately, the real sad thing about it was these torpedoes worked. They were great. I mean, they would have been great if they worked. And at the start of the war, we would have had so many confirmed hits with torpedo bombers and so forth. But unfortunately, the torpedoes were nuts.
The amount of hits submariners got at the beginning of the war were so many, it could have sunk the Japanese Navy twice over.
It's unbelievable. Okay, so I see Jello's on, and I see Owl's on. Hey, Owl. Did you want to?
Well,
I know. Lit's falling asleep here, isn't he?
well, I'm going to leave before I say anything else. Y'all have a nice night.
Hey, take care.
Happy sailing.
See you, man.
How you doing, Lit? You still up, or you just?
I'm fine.
You're about to fall. You're okay. You're awake. Okay.
I was just considering where to interject in talking about the World War II torpedoes.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's it wasn't just that they didn't work. It's that one of the
Right. Don't worry, everyone. We're blue screen for a second. Right.
until, as you said, Admiral King basically told him, "Get these sorted out, or we're not using them."
Exactly. Exactly. It was, you know, it's a little bit of history that most people don't know about. You know, and somebody once
Funny
said
thing as well,
Hmm?
there were some sailors who actually sorted out how to fix them. Like sometimes you drop them in the water at like a 45-degree angle, and it wouldn't, because the cap which would explode, it was very fragile, and if it went in at the wrong angle, it could buckle. So then it just hit the enemy ship and do nothing.
Yeah, Cowboys got it down here. USA had problems with, you know, the torpedoes not detonating and running into the depths, so they'd just go right under the ship. Exactly. Cowboys said the same exact thing. And it's very true. Very true.
In the end, it all comes down to nepotism. Why it lasted so long.
Yeah, sadly
This
it did.
one guy didn't want to lose his prestige.
So you want to go for another match, Lit, or are you good, or?
I'm good.
So I was making sure, because I know you're ahead of me on time.
Pardon me.
And by the way, Jello, we can't hear you. Are you there? Uh-oh. We've got a Jello silence issue. Jello.
It's silenced Jello.
I don't think Jello's... Let me check. Hang on a second. We're going to have one blue screen here for a second. I'm going to take a look really quick in the party here. Let's see. Is anybody... No. He's not muted to me either. Okay. I don't know what's going on with him. Actually, no, I don't want to do Atlanta. Let's go back to the Helena. Let's go back to Helena. I really do like this. And then also, yeah, so what, because I know it's getting late for a lot of people then, we are working on, me and a couple friends of mine, we're working on a Discord together. Well, there's a few people here I have, we'll get invites out to you, we'll work on this. And it's just basically right now we're doing a beta test, as it were, to get the bugs out of it. And that way we'll have basically a community for people, for anyone who's playing on PC or on PS4 or on the Xbox, where you can all get in communications, and basically you could use it for a system where if you're teaming up with friends and that, you can do that. I also have some ideas too what we want to implement.
Yeah,
make the streams
I
more
forgot that I had to switch my headphones.
Oh, you forgot you switch your headphones.
I've done that as well before.
Well, I gotta switch them between the PC and the PlayStation because I only got one good headset, so I gotta wait until I can buy me another headset. I'm just gonna buy me a cheap headset for the PlayStation.
Whatever you do, do not buy the PlayStation headset though. Don't
Oh
buy
no, I bought the $100 one, the gold one, and it broke every. I had to super glue the whole headset together.
Did you?
And I mean, it works, but it cracks so easily. I guess maybe because I got a big head.
No, it's what they did was they used it's actually ABS plastic around the band. Let me guess, it cracked around the band of the head, like above the thing that holds it together. Yeah. They used ABS. I think it's ABS or PVEC that to use in it. and that stuff can only last so long when it breaks. I saw the thing for the intro for the PS5, and I swear I may have been wrong, but it looked like they had another headset.
I want to buy it, but I'm not going to buy it because of if it's just like the other one.
Yeah.
Why am I going to waste $100?
Also, while I'm here, really quick before you forget, if you are watching, if you want to come into the party chat, I can have you come into the party chat. Not an issue. In fact, I'll send you an invite if you want. Oh no, not another lag. It's like the second lag today.
Got a Helena and a Colorado. Is that a Colorado? Yes, it is a Colorado.
It was a Colorado.
Couldn't see Helena's.
Yes, indeed.
Helena's big ass was in the way.
Ah, wow.
I'm gonna pull it out.
I might not hit him with my torps, so I got one on him.
Location.
Alright, I'm coming that way to help y'all.
That's gonna get painful.
Oh, I got so mad on the computer version of this that this guy didn't even try to avoid the torp, right? And I said, okay, well, you don't want to avoid it. I just shot like two more torps into him.
Jello, and you sank.
I turned so pink. No, I didn't sink.
Jello,
I didn't sink
I'm
myself.
telling you, don't do that. Don't do that.
I am dead.
You will be kicked off that system so quick. You've got to control that. Even Lit can tell you. Not saying that Lit was in trouble with that. I'm just saying he knows the rules. Yeah, the friendly
if you
fire.
want to ram somebody, ram the opposite team.
Yeah, if you that's the thing. You can't. No. Because every hit you get on somebody, you give them extra experience. You give them coins, silver. Not only that, you also put yourself into the penalty box, which, if it keeps going, you can actually have your account banned. Yeah, so friendly fire is no joke.
Team killing became quite an issue in the early game.
Oh yes, I lived through that. That was bad. That was really bad. We had to start a match too. The torpedoes go running right in front of your hull. You're like, what hit you? And it turned out it was the destroyer.
Well, I mean, I could understand if he at least would have tried to avoid him.
But all I'm saying,
he didn't.
All I'm telling you straight out, my friend, is don't do that again, because you're going to get yourself so bad, so quickly taken into orange. You'll be, yeah. Plus, also, you would be stuck on co-op battles for eternity to clear your name.
Well, I had like 8 or 12 of saying I needed to stay in co-op.
Yep, and don't use torps in co-op because your allies are just going to run right into.
Oh, the only way you use torps in that is like if you play like get up real close to them.
Yeah, because the AI will literally go through and hit your torps. Unfortunately. Oh, now you're gonna turn. Okay.
Yeah, the guy had radared me.
Yeah, it's okay.
So how'd you get to Helen?
Basically through box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's one of those It's one of those things again. Like with the destroyers.
I got the Dallas.
Nice.
I posted it on
The ship is on fire.
the whatchamacallit.
Yeah, I saw that.
Here's a question I want to ask you about the OBS, but we'll do it when you're not streaming.
Okay. Problem?
Because I'm trying to set up my stream deck and I need to know something about OBS.
Oh, okay. Good old stream deck. Come on, Helena. Come on, Helena.
I think I understand how to use the Stream Deck and put everything in there, but I just need to know something about OBS. And I see that a lot of things are not made for YouTube for the Stream Deck yet.
Well, then that I can't help you with if it's doing.
No. I mean, they only give you 2 icons for YouTube, but they give everything for
Come on, Helena.
the other platform.
Turn.
You trying to ram them?
Yeah, why not? You gonna chase me? It's gonna come after me? Come on, let's do it.
Yes, but now your guns are on the other side.
He's only using the front ones.
We're gonna play this. And somebody else is shooting behind me. It's the battleship.
I see he's got the American flag. I guess he
It's
must.
a temporary one.
Oh, it's a temporary one.
That will officially
Yeah,
be released
I'm
later
already
on.
researching. I'm researching new ones, even though I don't have all the commanders for that first one. But I'm trying to get that first permanent flag.
Go right ahead. Well, that's the thing. If you want those permanent camos, you're going to have to paralyze one of your research
And
in the bureau.
just to let y'all know,
Yeah.
this battle here we just did,
Yeah.
y'all just did, I was in Atasuki.
You were in the Akatsuki and you were spying on us.
No, I
King.
wasn't saying anything, but
Yeah,
I was.
King,
Y'all
yeah.
were over here by C. I was over by A.
You're going to take
I
the
got
advantage
some.
of 5 seconds, 8 seconds delay on YouTube. You were spying. I know you should. No.
Do you know what's especially
Actually,
funny?
I got sunk. I was over there by A. I was trying to sink the New Mexico. Didn't work.
So the red and white and blue camos, the permanent ones that are in the bureau.
You have to go
Are
into the
you-
bureau. You have to pick the red, white, and blue researching, and then you're going to have to
Yeah.
right, and then that's where you're going to get your.
Right, but you can put
These are-
those on any of the American
No.
camo.
No,
I'm
go
just
into the
asking.
bureau and take a look at the names where it says on the permanent camo. It'll tell you which one it goes to. One goes
Oh,
for
okay.
Pensacola, one's for New Orleans, Baltimore, Dallas, Helena, Cleveland, Iowa.
Okay.
Those are the only ones available.
As
And
of right
when you
now.
do that, you paralyze one of the other research things. Now, it's supposed to, but supposedly, from what I understand, somebody was researching both somehow. Must be a glitch. But it's supposed to paralyze whatever you remove your points from. So if you're researching Yamato and the Alaska, if you want to research the American, that bureau, and get those permanent camos, you have to sacrifice either the Alaska or the Yamato for the few days that that's going through.
Yeah, I'm only able to research 2 at one time. I mean,
Okay.
but not everything in that same setting I can use. You know what I
Right.
mean? Say like, if you got a whatever ship, you can't. If you got them on both things, you can't put them on both 2 different things. But I've noticed that unless it was a glitch, that I was say like I have the T-22 for example for one of the missions in the thing, and I use the other one. I do the mission, get the thing, and it will count for the other mission too. If you use it again, you know what I mean. I'm not explaining it right. I know that because I just woke
No,
up.
it's okay.
But it say like, let me see if I can explain this right.
So
Even though I had a mission of the T-22 in the bureau, once I did the bureau on that particular one, and I switched over to the next one where it has the T-22 again, but it's not allowing me to load it again. I was able to run the ship again, and then it would say I completed it.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think you can do that with captains.
Yeah, Yeah, and don't feel bad about the Bureau too. That's going to take a while. Those missions are meant to take some time. I would say highly recommend for those interested, if you want those permanent camos for your American cruisers and your Iowa, I highly recommend you start researching those, because those are actually we've got a limited time with that tree. The red, white, and blue is limited time from what I understand.
Бой начинается.
Yeah, I started researching it now.
Yeah.
I don't
Next.
care about the other two.
Okay.
Next
I
will
just
be the
wanted
blue,
to-
white, and red campaign.
The blue,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get that one done. I'm gonna see if I can switch out the American campaign one for Scott and be able to put it on the red, white, and blue campaign.
Yeah. It's definitely, and also the Battleship California, even though it's a Tier 5 and it's an older battleship, it's still, if you get it, it's a nice ship to get.
Yeah, I was kind
Get it
of
for free.
I was hoping that the Dallas would at least came with some torpedoes.
They don't
But
have
I know
torpedoes.
the American line, the American line doesn't really have torpedoes for the cruisers.
Yeah, once you go to the American line, you go down the cruisers, there's no torpedoes. Except, Jello, now you're playing on the PC, so now you get to play a whole bunch of cruisers that don't have torpedoes. So,
American war doctrine: destroyers.
Which is kind of
escorts,
fine because
cruisers.
the way they had that thing for the. Ooh, that was a nice spike.
yeah, you need those too.
At least with that is, kind of making a PC version, you really don't want torpedoes. It's making it to where you want to be careful of how you shoot and people that.
Yeah, exactly. The thing is, what you're going to have to do is you have to have situational awareness. That's the best way to put it. You can't expect your allies to stay still. You can't expect them to do nothing.
Oh, when somebody's next to another ship, I say, okay, well, I either turn away or wait until they get done. I mean, that's how it is because
Yeah,
you can't. You're taking a chance of hitting them and getting penalized for it.
Well, the thing is, you get penalized, and it's meant to design it so that people actually think about it, because it is a strategy game. It really is.
Right.
It's action oriented. I mean, it is, but
Oh, somebody bought the new ship,
yeah.
the Ignis, I
Just call
can't
it
pronounce
Purge.
it.
Just call it Purge. It works a lot
Purge.
better. Yeah. Otherwise, you're gonna go Ignis and freaking whatever.
I like
I'm
the
not
way
doing
it
that.
looks. It looks nice with the camo and
Ignis
stuff.
Purgatio.
How dare you try to pronounce it more than I can?
Well, I'm gonna try to sink it.
Good luck.
Well,
Just wanna
torps
catch it on
away.
fire, 'cause I know it can. There.
Well, good. Catch it on fire, and then I'll be able to get my torps in it.
Yep. There's that Japanese
Okay.
dispersion coming in at me.
I guess I'm gonna have to.
There's a torp. Good hit. Got another one. Got two hits
I'm
on
gonna
those.
get some more.
He's flooding. I think he repaired the fire. He's also on fire now. So
Well, it don't matter. I got more torps going towards him. And I might hit the John Bart too. Nope, I'm gonna hit the John Bart instead. He
Wow,
slowed down.
He didn't burn down. Wow. Well, that is impressive. That's a small feat in itself.
Sorry, I had to get the kill on that new ship.
Okay.
How I take a little
It basically,
ahead.
that ship's name just basically means purgatory.
Yeah, that's it. That's why I
That's
just
all
call
it
Purge.
is.
Alright, watch out to your right. There's another ship way out there.
Yeah, the Eugene's been harassing our friend for quite a while.
Jean Bart.
Ooh, the Bismarck.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Just take care of what's coming in on us. Bismarck's
Alright,
doing
I'll
better than
turn
mine,
around.
but I'm not worried about him. Go for the Jean or
Okay, I'll go for the Jean Bart.
yeah, whatever. You know, the Jean Bart is actually what's close to you.
Yeah, he's got me spotted right now.
And I can get Jean Bart on fire.
I think he's staying by the other ship over there. But I can't hit my torch with him.
There we go.
What's spotting me?
What you have probably spotting you is
Is it Prince?
the cruiser right there. That's the only thing I could think of, unless we got to destroy it to somehow round us in the back, which you wouldn't expect. I would
Yeah, it's
not be a bit surprised. Looks good.
Come on, torpedoes.
Jean is actually coming around to attack you, Lid. Yeah, he's got those guns focused on you. The other problem is you have a Bismarck which is coming right behind you too. Jeez, that secondary sense. And in Iowa, so you're getting in. Yeah, you're
Just
kind
a
of
little bit.
Yeah, you're in a bad situation.
I am too.
Iowa's firing.
Alright, I put the two definitions of those two ships, new ships, in the
Oh,
chat.
appreciate it.
That way, if you ever want to know what it means, it's there.
I appreciate it.
Ouch.
It's lit. Yes.
Yeah, not a lot I could have done there.
No, there's not much. When I came around that corner, it's just nothing.
I mean, bloody hell, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 battleships have come.
Well, you know, considering that you're at the A on this map, you know, at point A, defending point A, being one of the most ridiculously difficult locations to actually defend and take, we did pretty good for what it was. We actually lasted longer than most of our team did.
Yeah.
What spotted me now?
You got a cruiser behind you. Who's spotting you is that cruiser. That's what you got spotting you. More
I'll
like-
probably be dead with this fire.
Yeah, more than likely, yeah.
Yeah.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
I was trying to wiggle my tail, but it didn't seem
Doyle,
to work.
Eagle, your turn.
Okay.
Okay, I think. Let me hold on a second. Let me
Yeah, go ahead.
check on. Okay, I hate to do this to you, but I got to play tier 7
Tier 7? For what,
Yeah.
what are you trying to complete?
premiums.
Gotta
I
do
got
tier 7
premium.
for premiums? Really?
Yeah, I got the
You mean
I
you're not
gotta
going to?
I gotta win 3-win battles.
Yeah, but that's that. Okay, so you got wait. You got a premium supplies, but that's 5 days, right? That's for 5 days. If you're talking about premium supplies, that's a 5 days and 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 5 days and 2 hours. And if you want to try and complete the campaign, you've got basically.
Well, you all gonna run 6s, right?
I
Do you
basically
mind
will
running
run
six?
around 6s or something like that. Yeah, but if you want to do your premium,
You want me to go down?
What are you
go
doing? No, if
down.
you're doing, no, I'll do a 6. I'll do a 6 or a 7. I don't care. I just wanted.
And besides, I want to play the shore, the Yaki dude. Well, how do you pronounce that? I can't
Gosh.
pronounce these words. The German, I mean not German, the Japanese destroyer that came through the campaign.
Oh, you're Dachi.
Yeah.
Okay, not a problem. Which is probably not
drink
the
after
way
this
I'm
one.
pronouncing it correctly.
So when you buy the,
Yes.
I guess the premium chips on the computer is basically they come with camos, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jello, you're not buying a premium ship on the PC.
No, I'm not. I'm just asking. I was just curious.
Asking
It's
always
just-
seems to end up with buying, I find.
No, I told you I'm not gonna buy anything until, I get a little bit more
Okay.
comfortable with the PC.
Christian,
Besides, I ain't got the money for it right now anyway.
now, Christian, don't sell your Indianapolis or Wichita. Those are premiums.
Yeah, don't
Never
sell those.
never sell any of your premiums. Never sell your premiums ever, ever, ever. Yeah, because the thing is, the conversion rate between selling a premium and the silver you get is not worth anything. It's like
Just learn to like them if you bought them. Just like if I play the Grass B and I don't like it, but I still play it every
yeah,
once in a while.
you got them for 5. Yeah, but the only thing is, you got those for actual money. So if you sell those ships, you're converting them to silver, and the silver is not the total amount of what they would be worth. See?
Right.
So it's better to hold on to the premiums you bought, even for a discount price, because that way you don't have to worry about it.
And besides, you can use them for the premium
True.
events.
True.
Or you can use your premiums when you're doing the ranked battles. I do that.
Yeah, I never sell your premiums. I never sell any of my ships really. I mean, if I need space on the PC, yeah, I'll do it. But I'm not. I never sell my premiums. Never.
Well, I wouldn't sell premiums.
Oh, so you just got the Indianapolis out of crate. Keep the Indianapolis, because if you keep the Indianapolis and play the Indianapolis, you'll get more silver and more free XP than you would by selling it.
Yeah, Indianapolis is a pretty good ship. I mean, it's got its advantages and disadvantages, but
Oh yeah.
it's
But they
still
all-
a good ship.
Well, there we go. There's the torpedo wall.
These guys are making me hide behind an island. because
Oh, you
they're
got the
really-
horse bite. Well, yeah. See, that's the thing. The horse bite's another good one. But that little destroyer is on fire somewhere. Oh, this is good. This is what I want. Destroyers all over the place. Oh. I mean, literally, we got 2 destroyers at B. Our cruiser's probably going to get wiped out, unfortunately.
Fire alarm!
And considering the rapid fire, of course.
Oh, Wichita.
Yeah, it's that British Belfast.
One of ours. I was about to fire. No, this Wichita right in front of us. I thought it was that Fletcher.
Mhm.
So I was about to fire torpedoes at it.
Well, I got a destroyer on the other side of this island that wants to go ahead and hit these. If you spot that destroyer, just be careful the one around the corner, Lid.
Yeah, the Dallas. He's behind the rocks at the moment. There's a Belfast. Oh, the destroyer directly around the side. It looks like
Oh,
he got
he is,
taken
isn't
out.
That's good, because the secondaries are kicking.
Uh-oh.
Attention. Reporting the target position. Much obliged.
You know, if only I had control of the secondaries and tell them to just aim that direction. Less dispersion.
Well, I got the level 5 of the...
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I got the level 5 on the battleships on the computer.
Nice. So you're going down the German line, right? So
Yeah. And
that puts you down
I'm
to Kaiser.
working on the cruiser. I'm still on the cruiser and destroyer, but
Nice.
That's nice.
but it looks like to make those secondaries really go far down the commander's, well, I'm gonna say commander,
Proceed to capture that.
for on the tech on the tree for the skill points. To make the secondaries go further, it's like it's almost all the way to the bottom of the skill point. How long is it going to take me to get to the bottom of the skill point for those secondaries?
It's going to take you a long time. You're looking at a commander can get up to level 20, or is it 15? It's level 20. Is it 20? Because I've never gotten that past that.
Okay, how many?
So you're
one more
doing a
question.
secondary build on your German. If you're trying to get a secondary build, I wouldn't even worry about that until you get past the Kaiser. I mean, you could the Kaiser. First of all, the Germans, your secondaries don't really take off until you get past the Kaiser. I mean, you could. I mean, Kaiser's a good ship to use. I mean, you could do secondary build on it, but
I don't think I'm on the Kaiser.
you went to the Nassau. From the Nassau goes to Kaiser.
The next one I go to is the Baron, is on the PC.
Okay. So you're in tier 3. Which one are you on right now, Kaiser?
Yeah, yeah, I think the Kaiser.
Okay, so that's a tier 4.
No.
Okay, hold it a second. I thought you said you got the tier 5, so okay, 5
Yeah,
is
I'm
Kaiser.
on tier
Next
5.
one's Baron. Right, and you're wondering exactly how to get a secondary.
Oh, then what's the one after the Baron? 'Cause it starts with a B, I think.
I'll have to look at the Baron.
I could be wrong,
Baron.
but
Baron.
Baron.
Yeah,
I
not
mean-
Baron. No.
I think it's the same as
It's
the
on
level
here,
4
but it's
here.
yes, it's this. It's the name Baron, not Baron.
Oh.
Baron.
Well,
Kinda like bear.
You know, I can't pronounce. Yeah. I can't even pronounce my own name. let
Okay,
alone
so
the ship's
what you
name.
can do is to get to a secondary build on those guys, you're actually going to have to. Your captains are they play different than they do here in Legends. So what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to grind up your captain, and by doing that, is you're going to play that same ship over and over again, or you can get a cheap, quote unquote cheap premium German ship, and I mean cheap, low tier, and you can put that captain in there and put him in there and grind him up that way to speed up the grinding process. The only way you can get your captains to grind up is basically just going into battle. And then of course you can put signals on, which will help. There's actually a signal which will help you with your ship XP and your captain's XP. You would put those on. If you have premium, that would help. But
yeah, I'll wait until we play again.
yeah, I can show you how to do that. It's going to take you. To be perfectly honest with you, Jello, there's people that played World Warships for years, and I'm not joking, years, that don't have captains that are completely maxed out. It's because it's such a long ride. I don't know, did you ever have any captains that were maxed out, Liv?
No.
I mean, to be honest with you...
Okay, isn't there special captains for the PC?
Yeah, there are special captains. There are special captains on the PC that have certain special abilities. They may be like, I'm trying to think of one.
Well, which one would be good for the German line if I get one of the special Germans?
You can't. You can only put German commanders on a German line.
Right, but I'm just saying, what special German
Damn.
that I can get?
Jutlands, I think it's Jutlands would be a good one. You could go with him. I'd have to look at what I've got set up here. The thing with Jutlands, though, his is not detectability. His is with torpedoes. So a secondary build. There's another commander you can go with.
Yeah,
on
because
PC.
I want to use it for the Bismarck too when I get up another.
You can't. Okay, you can't. Okay. Hang on, everyone. If you're going to get bored for World of Warships, hang on a second to help my friend here for 1 second. Okay, here we go. So, unlike Legends, the captain system on World of Warships, one captain per ship. So, you want a captain for the Bismarck, right? And you want a captain for another ship. They can't be the same captain. See? There are different captains, okay? So you have one captain that's for, let's say, ship A, and one captain which is for ship B. You have to grind those captains separately. Unless you have a premium ship on the PC in the same faction, then you can rotate a captain from ship A, put them on the premium and grind them up and bring them back to ship A, and so that's how it works.
That's a little bit still confusing.
Bismarck is good, by the way. Christian, sorry for the delay there. During the Black Friday event, okay, so we did that. Okay, Christian, yes, Bismarck is good. Now, what you want to do with the Bismarck is you want to have a commander less challenging, but still a little bit of a grind than it is on PC here. You want to have somebody that does with secondaries, and Synliax is actually the commander you want to kind of add on there. That gives you a nice secondary build, and then you can go ahead and add Madden or Hipper, and what you do is that will allow you to have good secondary builds for your Bismarck. Yeah, but Bismarck is a very good battleship. Really, it's a very, very well handled battleship. The secondaries are what's going to pull you through most of the time.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't make secondary builds on it.
A lot of people don't. Well, a lot of people may not want to do secondary builds on the Bismarck. They might want to go ahead and do it with a primary build. I went with a secondary build because that's kind of the way I roll.
Yeah, I like the secondary build. I like to watch the secondaries go off like so crazy. It's like, every 3 seconds or less that you see secondaries going 11.3
right.
kilometers or whatever it is. I forget what it is, but it's 11 point something kilometers.
Christian, you could, for temporary reasons. Yeah, I know exactly, King. I know. For temporary reasons, you could put you could put like, well, actually, if you don't have, no, it was not gonna work. Let's see here. For temporary build, you don't have Silinax.
Celiacs.
Yeah, you don't have him. You could put, if you needed to, in a desperate punch, if you had if you don't have, you could put Hipper on. And Hipper would actually be good temporarily until you get Cylinax. And so you could do that.
Well, even Von Hipper is still good.
Yeah, that's
I
what
mean,
I was
even
telling. That's what
though
I was. Yeah.
because it's only the difference between the two is like you might get a point 11.3 to, but if you use celiacs, you get like 11.6, I think it is, difference of secondary build.
Right.
So it's better actually use Von Hipper
Hey, Lit.
than
Who is it? Was that a soda can I heard open?
yes
Yes.
Who
or
has the
beer.
soda? Is that you, Lit?
Bit too early for beer over here.
Oh, okay. Well, you mind handing it over to me? Just kind of hand it over. If you have a spare
If I
one.
could. It's relentless.
Ah, interesting.
I prefer Monster Energy, but these
Oh,
are cheaper.
for people that have this destroyer,
Which destroyer?
I recommend
Dachi?
not upgrading the last piece
Mm-hmm.
for the torpedoes. If you
What?
do,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead.
it's too much of a negative.
I see.
You lose too much of a range on your torps. It knocks it down to like instead of having
Mm-hmm.
10-kilometer torps, you have like 7 or 8.
That's one way to do it with that destroyer as well. On Cowboy, yes, hide would also be good for the Bismarck too. You could, if you have hide, if you went through the Halloween event, yes, you could actually put hide as well. I was just going with what was available without knowing if they have that or not. But yes, you could set up Bismarck with you could do if you don't have Cylinax, you could do Hipper or you could do with hide.
I think Hyde is I don't know, between Hyde and Celiacs.
But right.
I don't
But
know which one would be better.
I'm saying is just the consideration is that if you don't have the option, if you have not unlocked Cylinax yet, you could go with either of those two commanders. That would help you with the secondary build. Bismarck's secondary build is just awesome. Tirpitz was as well until it was
No.
I think
No.
Hyde is a little bit better than Celiacs in a way, but you lose the AP damage.
Yeah, when that's the thing though. You got to remember you're dealing with.
But you
German
get hit
battleship.
points.
Yeah, but you're also dealing with. Well, it depends on how you want to play it though. Remember the Germans are known for their APs.
I thought the Americans were.
The Americans are known
for
for,
AP.
but yes, but Germans as well. What I mean is the Germans' AP is good. It's just AP. They're known more for that than their AG ships.
Yeah, they're not good for dispersion, but
No, they're not.
yeah, I kind of see it more on the computer than I
Yes,
do
that's
on this game.
well, yeah, that's why I want to get that Odin, because those secondaries on that Odin are just, oh, those are evil. I've never
You know
seen
what I downloaded and started playing again recently?
what?
Star Trek Online. And the
Oh,
entire
you're gonna
time
drag
I
me
was
back to
thinking,
that one again, huh?
nah, I'm thinking of deleting it. The whole time playing it, I was thinking, I wish I was playing this on PC.
I was thinking on downloading the Star Wars online.
The Old Republic.
Yeah, the Old Republic. I used to play it, but it's been so long that, you know, it got a little bit complicated when you got, you know, higher levels because you had to make certain builds that would, you know, make it, ooh, I'm being spotted. OP character that you're playing.
Yeah, you had your basic class and then you had like your specializations and stuff.
Where you gotta push or you got to push keys.
Wait, did
Certain keys that you have to do in combination.
I
That's
just
where
hear?
it got a little bit complicated for me, sorry.
Yes, I did.
What?
Okay, that's what I thought you
I
said.
heard what?
What is that?
You don't know what Oregon Trail is? Wait, did you ever go through the American education system? That was the game
No.
they forced on all of us.
No.
Oregon Trail is a game where basically most people already know what it is, but you're going from one side of the United States all the way to the west, down the Oregon Trail, and you're trying to survive it.
My MMO of choice is Final Fantasy 14, not 15. The game is shit.
Are you ready for Phantasy Star? Come on.
As soon as that comes to PS4, I've got it on on Xbox, but my Xbox is playing Xbox and it looks like garbage.
Ah.
Oh, we got an Indianapolis.
Okay,
in
so
our
yeah,
party,
aircraft
and
carriers are yeah. You know, the thing is it's going to be interesting how they work out, because they still have to, Cowboy. There's a lot of things that have to be done. You have factions. You know, we've still got to get the rest of the factions out first before we get those aircrafts. But it's going to take some time. Okay, dispersion frightens you. Can't wait for yeah. The thing is, you gotta look at how, you know, first of all, we're gonna have those factions drop first before we get those aircraft. It'll be interesting. It's gonna be really interesting.
oh, somebody get rid of that Baltimore.
Get the Baltimore, then Leon.
So, Destroyer, is there a reason why you pulled away from the Akatsuki?
I'm gonna try to go after this Baltimore. It's over here.
How come every time I'm in a Russian battleship, I'm having the worst bad luck with destroyers? Get on the other side of me, my friend, and spot the destroyer. Oh. Okay. It's gonna be one of those days.
I forgot. I need to get out of here.
Why are you on the other side of me?
I bet you that battleship is mad. Come on.
All I've heard basically is an ETA. They don't know. All I know, you know, but I know for a fact we've got to get those other factions out, because in order for it's all down the map. In order for anything like aircraft carriers to be added, we have to have the other factions to play with, so they can run calculations of how they would work. So we're going to see. That's going to be a while still.
That's going to be a while before it comes on here.
The reason that's going to be a while still is because there has to
Will it be
the
a hot
testing
tub?
that was done was public, and now they've got to figure out exactly what's next. So.
If Phantasy Star does come to PS4, would you be playing it?
Oh yes, I would. If you're going to be playing it, I'll be on there.
Oh yes, I'll be playing it on like Xbox, but the graphics look worse than on my laptop.
Ah. That is, unless Sony decides they want to censor the entire game, because Sony.
There isn't a whole lot to censor in
Don't
Phantasy
say
Star,
that.
though.
Don't say that. You know, Sony will find something to censor. They'll remove it. This tree bends in a certain way, and
They'll remove the breast slider. That's what they'll do.
No, they'll color people's skin completely the same. Like, what game was that?
Everybody will become casts.
There was a game that Sony did that to. I forgot what game it was. They took a character, it was something, and they completely, I guess because maybe the clothing they thought was revealing or something. I didn't think so, but they changed it so it looks like they're wearing one like suit of armor. It was really weird. Or was that Nintendo?
Well,
maybe it was Nintendo.
a friend of mine, when we used to play Star Trek online on the computer version, there was a code or there was something that you had to download in your computer and then you can make the women run around naked.
That sounds like something from the 90s. It's like almost something like, what was it? Remember the Laura
Lara
Croft?
Croft naked
Yeah,
cheek.
there we go. Yeah. Do you remember people putting that code in? Kids like in school going, "Oh man, I got this code and it does this to Laura Croft," and people would put the code in and Laura Croft would just simply go boom.
Well, this is where you can adjust their body parts and stuff like that, and I mean, it was just
I know.
Weird.
It took me back memory lane to a time period when when kids were really looking forward to stuff like that.
I mean, I still got it on my computer.
Laura
I mean,
Croft?
on my laptop.
Croft?
No, the Star Trek stuff.
Oh, okay.
Kids nowadays, they want to find out about porn. They've got the internet. In Combat's era, we had to go for somewhere in the woods and find it.
We had to carve it on trees.
Well, I had to go out in the woods and find it too. I'm not that young.
Was it the same clown that we had to find with the red balloon?
We all float down here, Georgie.
Well, see, now wait a minute. People nowadays, they really have a Pennywise to be fearful of, right? They have yet to experience Tim Curry's Pennywise. To be honest with you, Tim Curry is actually one of those actors I really did like his acting.
Tim Curry can do just about
Jim
anything.
Carrey or
No,
Tim Carrey?
Tim Curry.
Tim Curry.
Curry.
Oh, okay.
And for those that don't know who he was, if you've ever played, was it Command and Conquer, Red Alert 3?
Red Alert 2.
Red Alert 2, thank you. He was the Commandant. Oh, that was...
You could probably just go right in YouTube, Tim Curry space, and you'll see his finest acting period of his entire life.
Oh.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Bang!
I just seen on the news a couple of days ago, John Wiggs, the actor, he was selling himself for a date for an organization to raise. Yeah.
Wow. Probably do that, and it turns out the date is like one of these really mild manner dates. There's somebody's getting the date, they're expecting like a shootout, they're expecting all this excitement, and then in the end it's like, how is that cheese? Oh, this red wine is perfect, isn't it? It's like, oh god, no.
Well, I think
it's not Tom Hanks.
I think he was up to like $12,000 or $17,000.
Wow, that's quite impressive.
Yeah.
Funny thing about Keanu Reeves is he's just a really down-to-earth normal guy.
Oh yeah, did you hear that they're? Oh,
That's Tom Cruise. He's the one who
I
did
think
the
it's a
age.
curse for even me to say the name of it. Sorry, hang on a second. Bill and Ted's. Bill and Ted, new movie. That one's coming out.
Did you say something? I just heard buzzing.
Yeah, it's Bill and Ted's Excellent something adventure, the new one.
I'm still just hearing buzzing.
Yeah. Look, for those that don't know, there was a leak of the script for that one. Supposedly, Bill and Ted are not going to be in it as much as they are hyping up in the trailer. Don't get me wrong. I like Keanu Reeves and Bill and Ted's. I did. I love them. But I think there's like anything, there's a time period when that came out that was, something really cool. Now it just feels like
But
they're really
now,
trying to
no.
market it. There's still a destroyer nearby somewhere.
Out in their territory, and of course, it's 3 battleships.
So here's the catch. They have 1 destroyer. We could all be going towards that base, and that destroyer could... No, I'm not being spotted, so no, he's probably not that way. I was thinking that there's a possibility you'd be over to the port side, but I'm not being detected. Yeah, but definitely, Joe, if you have any questions about the PC, you can always ask me as well. I'll help you out.
Oh yeah.
Because as I said, we were going to help you grind up to. We got you got up to tier 5 now, so now it's going to get really interesting. We're going to have some.
Well,
fun.
I'm gonna start. I'm waiting. I'm not doing anything with tier 5. I stopped on the battleship of tier 5. I mean, I can still keep on going.
Yeah,
but...
I mean, you could keep. What I would do is you can keep on going with grinding up that ship. Or if you want to, while you wait, because we're going to get Phantom on as well, go ahead. We'll get you. You can grind another faction at the same time if you want.
Even though I'm in that Discord, for some reason I can't pull up that Discord.
See, that's what I'm talking about. We're testing things.
I know, and I don't. I have my own Discord, but I don't know what's wrong because I can't. Once I click on the Discord thing, it pulls up mine and not yours. Well, at least the one I'm in yours.
Right. Well, we'll figure it out. As I said earlier in the stream, we're working on a Discord.
Oh yeah.
Get that all set up. No, there's actually a couple people we're going to be inviting into that Discord. So, in the most famous line is we're all going to be guinea pigs because we're going to try and beat the bugs that we need to work out on it.
Now I got a question: is Phantom streaming too?
No, Phantom's not on right now. He streamed earlier today. He was actually testing some. He was doing
No,
some
I'm
testing.
saying he's streaming. He's going to be streaming. So
yeah, he's going to be streaming it soon. Yeah.
I got to figure out. Should I have my own Discord or should I?
No.
Just
stay. You can use that one. You can use that one. Yeah. You don't have to worry about.
I mean, I just want to see if we can make a party type Discord, because with me streaming, you streaming, and Phantom streaming.
Yeah, Phantom has. Yeah, we have to make some. We're going to make several rooms. That's part of it. We're making several rooms so that you could have separate parties together. So in other words, yeah. So that's how it works out with that.
Yeah, because trying to learn the Discord is like gonna overload my brain.
Well, actually, Christian, I have a Discord, but unfortunately, I had to rework it again. So what we did was, I have a friend of mine. We're working on it. We're working on a universal kind of Discord where it's going to be. There's going to be several people. We're streamers. We're coming together on it, and we're going to have this Discord kind of united, and so we're going to bring a lot of people in.
Whoa.
What?
Oh, it's saying something was installed. It's like something just went crazy on the screen.
What are you playing with?
Nothing.
Oh, you're in the
It just said something. I'm in the game, but when I exit out of it, it went like the page wasn't fully showing up, and it said the hole has been with the check mark upgraded.
Yeah, did you research your?
It's like a glitch. I guess it was just a glitch.
Maybe it could be a glitch. Yeah.
Hold on, let me put a booster in.
As long as you're not hearing sounds, we're happy.
Oh, I hear sounds, but they're just in my head.
I hear voices in my head.
Poor Phantom.
Oh,
yeah. Don't go on the details about that whole thing publicly.
Okay. No, I was just gonna say that I was hearing voices in the game, and we finally we figured out what it was.
We were trying to figure it out, and we thought something was going wrong with Jello's computer. We didn't know if he had the audio system set up. We're sitting there trying to figure out, and it turned out what it was Jello was actually hearing the sound effects from one of the ports on the PC version, where it was the designer's table, where a telephone's ringing, somebody's talking, a cat's meowing out the window, somebody's eating
And
like a
telephone
hamburger.
ringing.
We're trying to figure it out, and here's Jello like, I keep hearing voices. I keep hearing voices. What are you hearing? I hear people talking, but I can't tell. I hear a cat. 5 minutes later, I hear a bell ringing. I hear a telephone going off. And we're panicking. We're like, what's going on? Is his audio settings all screwed up? What's going on? No, it turned out he was in the designer table port. Oh. You know what?
I'm
Jello,
feeling left out. I
we
don't
need-
have a Kurtzov.
we need to put you in the spaceport, Jello, so you can hear the woo 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 of the UFOs going by. Oh, Discord is easy. Yeah, we're what we're doing is we're trying to set up multiple things with it, trying to do something special for that Discord, make it more interactive. It's all that fun stuff. NIF. Trying to think.
Yeah, we're just gonna we're gonna have to figure out how to get me to link into that Discord, because I can't go on it to say hello or say anything on it, because I can't do that right now.
Oh no,
What do you connect to Discord with?
Huh?
Yeah,
What do you connect to Discord with? A phone, your computer?
You do it with phone.
My computer and phone.
Well, if you've got the downloadable app on Discord, on the very left side of it, you'll have a load of little symbols.
Yep.
Each of those symbols is a different person's Discord, because I've got like 6 of them.
I'd have to look in. Maybe we'll have to look into that.
Yeah, it's basically the idea is, again, the Discord isn't difficult to set up. You're right. It's not difficult to set up. But what it is, we're trying to do some special things for the Discord. We're trying to get it all set up so we don't have any bugs or anything like that. We had. Well, I'm not joking about this. We had one of the chat bots actually acted very bizarre. We had to work that out. We'll give this about a minute. Oh, there we go. We had the chat bot act up really bizarre, so we had to replace that with another chat bot, moderator bot. And that one seems to be going pretty well right about now. There's a few things we want to do. But we also want to make it...
I'm still trying to learn about my stream deck and everything else.
We also wanted to make it easier for an individual who's never done Discord before to actually be able to get into that Discord and actually have a pretty easy time. So we're just trying to create a little bit of a helping guide for them as well.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Discord.
Yeah, that's okay. We're coming up with a little bit of a planned instructional thing for those that don't know.
I mean, I'll eventually learn it once I play with it. It's just like you always tell me, I just need to take time to learn to play with it, and I'll learn everything. It's just like with the Stream Deck and the OBS, I thought that would be like way, way above my pay grade, and it's actually pretty simple.
Yeah.
If you
take the time to look.
Right.
Look at it and watch a lot of YouTube videos.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. The only problem, the only thing I will say, the only problem, OBS is, OBS is easy to use. OBS, it's easy. But what the problem is if you run into a technical issue. Or a stream issue, like why in the world this resolution's this bad. There's things those are where the tricky parts come in. But other than that, it's pretty easy to set up.
Just working out the bugs.
Hello, Northern Viking. Hello.
Greetings.
I hope you're having a good day, a great afternoon. There we go. Fall
just realised this is a battle of like 4 destroyers, so this should get interesting.
It's all down to
Oh,
you
an
guys
attacker.
protecting us.
Me protect never.
Yeah, I see how you say about playing the computer version and then playing this. It's like you still want to play still thinking the computer version. Oh,
Right.
please don't run into me. Please don't run into me.
Yep. Exactly. You don't want to do the friendly fire. It is a thing. It actually is a thing.
Well, on the computer version, they just made it more realistic. Try to,
Mm-hmm.
but I think a lot of people are gonna, you know, I don't think they're gonna like too much realistic.
Well, the thing about Legends is fun. I mean, I enjoy it in that.
God
you don't have to
damn
be
it.
on the PC.
I just had a fucking, excuse my language, but,
You're
you know,
excused, my son.
just had one of those where the destroyer flat out refuses to go and he hides behind me, and I just died. You know, not 30 seconds into the damn game, just damn destroyer don't want a damn job. I want to go on there. I want to go to his house and flatten all the Paris car tires.
Right. Well, we got two.
Oh, you there?
I'm going to the house.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I was
Let's see
trying to
where
give
he's
you
from.
smoke.
Oh, wait. Ouch!
I'm sorry, I'm trying
That's
to back up.
okay.
But
You didn't need to. I appreciate it though.
this ship is like taking forever to back up.
That's why I was surprised you were over here.
Okay, well, he's in the United States, wherever this person is. But,
King, you need to
I don't know,
relax.
I got
Take
the range,
Take
so
it
that's
easy,
why-
my friends. You must. Oh, you must relax.
nah, there ain't no relaxing.
You must find your inner Zen. And then when you meet Zen, then you could get your magical whipple back and
When
meet Zen
when you
over
meet Zen, take his pocket money.
there, you can do that too. There you go.
Alright, you can back up, combat.
Yep. It's too late. I gotta get going.
Alright, we got torpedoes coming in. Oh, they disappeared.
Yeah, I'm a lot faster getting out of here this way then.
The smoke is only gonna last 20 more seconds.
Yeah, but that smoke is nothing. Once they're in that range, let's see.
I got the range.
Cruise off. They'll spot you. You're in. Remember that you're in the fruit zone. It's not that the smoke is failing you; it is the fact of the matter that you're going to have that. So you got to get out of there. That's why I'm going out. I'm going to go out and play the floor there.
You're going to go out and play the glory. You mean
Because
I am?
once that smoke
Holy
goes
crap.
out. Yeah. Well, you guys got one destroyer. That's pretty good. I need to find everybody.
I know this Nelson's not liking me.
No. Yeah, wait until he starts aiming at you, then you're gonna have to deal with his guns. But he's in a lot of trouble right now.
Oh yeah, I got him on fire. He's got torps at him.
Perfect.
He's dead.
Let me focus on what's going on over here.
I owe you one. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Okay, the only thing I don't like about this ship is that you really need somebody to spot for you. Even though this is a cruiser, but it's like this ship here is like
Well,
you can't.
yeah.
The range that you can shoot on this ship is very far, but you just can't see that very far.
Well, that's the thing with the Krutzoff. But the one thing you have to remember with the Krutzoff is that she's a powerhouse, but she's a glass cannon. You
Yeah.
got to use that smoking and just you're doing it pretty well right now.
Well, you definitely got a wording.
Got to do what?
He definitely got a wording from me.
Oh. Next thing we know, we hear that Sony has completely blocked King.
Probably will.
Yeah, that reminds me, for those that don't know, just a heads up on something, and it really doesn't matter much. If you do play any EA games, there's a new policy that is coming out. I highly recommend you all taking a look at when you get a chance if you play any EA games. It's called the Player Charter. Player Charter is basically EA comes back and says they will not put up with any harassment whatsoever with any other players. You know, that's perfectly fine. The only problem is that the charter says ETC at the end of it, which means etc. So there's a lot of open space for them to interpretate what is considered harassment. Yeah, no, I'm serious. I'm not joking. I have no problem with them creating a charter for how people react online. What I do have a problem is when they create legal loopholes where somebody signs up to a service and a company can go ahead and say, oh, well, today's flavor is, you know, you can't say that, or this, or that.
I play some EA games.
Yeah, and this charter just came into, it's going to be coming into effect, if it didn't come into effect now, it's going to be coming into effect very, very soon. Most people, you'll be perfectly fine.
Well, good thing this is not in an EA game.
No, but with the problem is this though. The part of the charter is that EA has it where if somebody they will be banned. Okay, that's fine, but that's not all. They will lock you out of any EA games. So even if it is not online, if it's not like, for example, most of their games have an online component to it, like multiplayer. Or a single player but has something that you can download to or maybe upload stats or something to. Anything that has anything connected to a multiplayer will be blocked. So just a heads up. And they also will delete your origin count thing. Kind of a very strict policy. Which, weird. I just don't like the fact.
Like I said, good thing this is not a EA server.
No, I wanted to bring it up because I have a friend who watches, and I just wanted to bring that out so they know exactly what I meant earlier. Oh, and Hive does his stream. Ah.
Yeah, I can't post or say what I said to that one person online, and I'm not going to. Well, there's one part I can say that's not cursing or anything, and everybody should know this who plays destroyers. A destroyer's job is to detect enemy ships for the cruisers and battleships, not to hide behind
Good job,
people.
Ooh, very close. Very good, Joe. Very good.
You took some pains up for that one.
Yeah, you did. You did. Yes. Oh yeah. You can do that from Well, yeah, you can do that. You can do that. That works perfectly fine. Either way, the thing is with Legends, it gives you an option to play it different than what we do with on PC, which is really cool because I like experimenting on Legends. I love experimenting with different commanders and different insights.
I'm dead.
Well, that's gonna take a while. Did Helena,
Yes.
on the third modification things, that's $2 million.
You can do it. Yeah, just save up for it.
At least I got a push one. I did almost 80,000 damage.
I did
Okay.
awful on that. In a battle against other destroyers, the Katsuki, not the best shooting ship.
Oh, what are okay? Oh, Jean Bart.
Jabot. Well, I can go with this one, either
I didn't know
one.
you had a Jean Bart. When did you get a Jean Bart?
I've been had a John
Oh,
Bart.
you've had a Jean Bart. Okay.
I just don't play it that much. I didn't like it.
It's okay.
I think the guns were just too easy
That's what I
to
think,
disable. It's not the type of ship for my playing style.
Jean Bart or
I have it set up for a secondary build, but I just don't play it that much. Oh, hold on, I need to pick something.
Yeah, you know what? Let's play on a little bit of a challenge mode. Why not?
Il est terrible.
Yeah, you know, I do like the French destroyers, but I do have to admit the USE destroyers are coming up. They're pulling up to be my favorite.
The
What?
who?
USE.
Oh.
I'm saying that instead of saying because I had somebody say, "Well, that's not Europe." No, that's Europe. USE.
I noticed one thing about the computer version of this game is that everybody just goes meets the middle and see who wins the best of the fight, because it doesn't seem like they do how Legends
Well,
uh,
difference between the two. The thing with Legends is everything is deployed closer together, so there's a lot
yeah.
of getting into action right away, and that's a pro and a con because the con
No,
of it is you
I'm
can't.
saying the computer version, everybody wants to don't worry about capturing the base, they just want to go kill.
Yeah, well,
And they
there's
don't.
so much. Yeah, because there's so much time though. See here, we you know we're down by 15, so a lot of people want to go for those kills. That's the one thing. And the kills on the ships are not that important. Catchers are important. I mean they're important. Don't get me wrong. If you get a kill on a ship, it's great. But you get the same amount of points for just capturing as well.
Right. I try to do both, but
There's nothing wrong with it.
you know, nobody wants to help. But it's like I'm all by myself trying to do something. 'Cause
Super
everybody
Bowl
wants-
predictions. Super Bowl predictions. I predict.
A riot.
Yeah,
Who's
there we go.
playing?
No. We won't have any more because people are going to be so tired. Yeah, just keep spamming that. I'm not going to back you up. I'm not going to back you up. Here, maybe this gets through your head. Negative.
That's a negatory.
Okay, you see, this is not going to
Damn,
work.
the
You
crap.
do this, I'm not going to help you. You got it? I mean, spamming stuff like that, I'm not going to help you at all. And that's fine. Keep doing it.
y'all not coming to
I'm wherever direction that guy's going, I'm going to complete opposite. I'm not helping
I'll
him.
turn around. Well, if y'all not gonna help me,
I'm
over
sorry,
here,
that's the
I'll
PC
turn
player
around.
coming in from me. I don't put up with that.
Well, who's doing that to you?
That was the guy over at A near on our side. The minute somebody starts spamming stuff like that, it's a rule of mine. I don't assist them. I don't care. I don't assist them.
Ooh, that's a lot of BBs over there.
Well, you try and wear headphones on a PC and you have it and that thing blasts in your ear. Oh yeah, you get really, and it happens over and over again. Yeah, you get tired of it. You remember what we told you, Jello, on the PC? Don't spam those things.
Yeah.
That's why. People don't.
I know it's
Hurts.
annoying.
No, it's when somebody spams a command like that over and over and over and over and over and over again. They're impatient and they demand your attention. And it's not people. People are not going to do that.
Die, combat.
Yep. There's King.
Ooh, that kind of tickled.
Look at that. All that beautiful smoke.
Look at all that beautiful hit points I just took from the snoop.
Oh, this is unfair, King. You're having your allies shoot me. Oh, dare. I really need that sound effect.
Damn combat. I'm on fire. Leave me alone.
It's okay.
No, Dolph.
This is my base.
Yeah, you can have it. You're missing your torps, though.
Really, Jervis?
Yes, I have
Insane
tested
red
out
boy.
Christian. I have tested out subs.
Yeah,
In fact, if you want to see what sub combat was like, there's actually. Oh, I hit somebody with those torps. If you want to see what sub combat was like on the PC, there is a video. I believe it is testing subs. Oh my, something like that. Did play that. It's actually quite fun. A little slower. It's a little more slower gameplay, but did enjoy it. Come and stay in, stay in, stay. Yeah, so I did test out the subs. Enjoyable. Definite progression than what we had previously. Now as to exactly when they're going to fall onto the PC version, that is going to be they're going to get some more information from the public test servers, and then we're going to see. Bad King, bad. Stop shooting me. Which line was my favorite? Well, we only had three ships, 3 subs. One was the Soviets, which is I think the S1. Then we had the Americans, I think it's Carlot, probably misspelling that, Carlot, and then we had the Germans U something. And to be honest with you, I would have to admit, the Americans was interesting. The Russians were the only faction that actually had prepared.
I have a suckable team. My team.
I would say though,
trash.
the Germans had the best hydro, the best scanning ability. I would have to go with the Germans on that one, though.
Alright. Engine boost it is.
Watch out, we got a king around here.
No.
He's
that's
mad
wrong.
with power. He's got an Akatsuki. He's mad with power. Look at it. It's right there. Incapacitation.
Which king in?
He's an Akatsuki.
And a Katsu.
Okay.
Ow, I'm dead.
Le terrible.
And see, the thing is, I have the 2 times I've met up with y'all, I haven't not even tried to get in with y'all. I haven't even tried.
You haven't tried it and then you showed up.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get that damn one thing to be the top of the team. You know.
Yeah.
You know, I just need one more. Just one more. And then my weekly havoc will be done.
I have been last spotted. Which means there's a last ship somewhere.
There's also a destroyer still left around, and that is a...
Yeah,
Here's
right
just
there.
Jervis over there.
I could tell y'all where he's at, but I'm not.
I just found him. You
You
just
found
found
him?
me.
Where'd you find him at?
He's at A.
Let's go give the Iowa a hard time.
You better turn. You better turn. You better turn right now. Oh, you're late. You got 12 coming.
Ah,
Whoop. Oh, damn.
for shame. Actually, on that grid, we have a grid on the map. That grid is actually supposed to have alphabets and numbers on it. Makes it easier to call out.
At least I'm glad this campaign they're giving out a lot of them
Mhm.
them tokens. Hold on, I
Yeah.
wanted to fix.
Yeah, well, I'm already into my next battle.
No, I'm not worried about you.
No, I'm just saying I'm already into my next battle. I'll just keep going back and forth between the Adasuki and the Dallas.
Okay.
Was that? Did we like lose that? Even though we didn't lose anybody, that was quite funny.
Kind of a blast, though. I have to admit, you get some really good matches.
Yeah, well, you have really good matches because you have good teammates. My team would just literally fell the hell apart.
Well, King, did you write them a strongly worded letter?
No,
Oh, okay. Well,
not that.
the person that's really good at that is, of course, Lit. So
Being British.
yeah, strongly written letter to your teammates. Tell them how you expect them to play. Actually,
Yeah.
the ones I get a good kick out of, true story. You start playing, and you get this with any game online. You go ahead, and some guy goes ahead, he says, you start playing the game, and then he gets blown up, and he complains that it's everybody else's fault but his. And you find out where his ship is sunk. It's all the way down at the left-hand corner near the enemy base, while the rest of your team is still fighting everybody on the right. It's like, yeah, what were you planning to do?
Yeah.
I'm preparing Jello for this because this is what Jello's going to have to experience.
I will. I didn't hear what you say because I'm trying to look for a ship.
You actually find some really good people.
All right,
on
now
PC.
what were you saying about some? I know you were talking.
I
about...
was saying straight out that if anybody ever finds a guy called I Shoot Jello on the PC, for them to sink him.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, no, I'm just joking. No, I was just I was talking.
Well, I know. I know what you're talking about, but I just didn't comprehend because I wasn't really focusing on it.
Oh, it's okay.
There's something about how they were fighting one side or something.
No, what you get in sometimes in matches, you'll get somebody who'll complain. They'll type in, they'll say, you guys are horrible, blah 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 blah, and they'll get sunk in the first beginning of the match. And you're like, where did they sink? And the map shows exactly where they're at. They're like all the way down to the corner of the map, like way far from you, doing absolutely nothing. They've been sunk, and your team is actually trying to push. You're up in the left-hand corner, trying to fight, trying to survive. Those are fun ones. Okay, so we got a Helena, Colorado, and Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah, I'm trying to finishing up the division,
One destroyer just on my things is just just go straight forward, capture the base.
I've got about 6,000 points more before I can get to Iowa, and about 19,000 million rather silver.
I don't know. For me, I just when I do the missions and stuff, I knock them out pretty quick.
Right.
You know what I mean? I guess it's my ADHD that kicks in that makes me do that type of stuff.
That's okay.
But it's just that because I don't like spending all week trying to. Oh, I got to worry about. Did I finish this or I didn't finish it? I try to finish it within the first hour, then I ain't got to worry about it for another week.
Good idea.
You know what I mean?
That's a good idea.
That's how I do it.
That's one way. That's one way to do it. If you play it the way you can.
Since I'm on right now, I only be on once a day
I'm still spotted.
just to do the bureau, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And
You know
then-
what they say, what makes you different makes you Spider-Man.
Spider-Man? I thought it was Superman.
It's from one of the trailers. What makes you different is what makes you
Makes you
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. So would there be a lot of different Spider-Mans then?
Yeah,
Because
a lot.
everybody's, because then everybody. So wait a minute. If there's multiple different Spider-Mans, does that
There was
mean...
actually a story in one of the comics, where pretty much everybody
Spider-Man.
gained Spider-Man powers. It was quite a funny thing.
That would be kind of funny if everybody could shoot webs.
I don't know about that.
The webs are
You
technology.
sneeze, the webs go all over the place. Yeah.
Oh, that's a different kind of webbing.
No, but you think about it. You think... Well, wait a minute. You go ahead. You go ahead. You know. Remember, he has to bend his wrist, right? And he shoots the web out of his wrist.
You be in Area 54.
Well, what if you start? What happens? Like, okay, because you lose like 2 seconds of consciousness when you sneeze or something. What if you just sneeze and you bend your wrists in a way and they shoot up out of your wrists? Yeah. No, I don't want that ability. Now I want the ability to go ahead and like see through walls. No, that's pretty cool.
I think the only ability I would probably like to have would probably be, what's that word? I can't think of the name of it. Where you can never die.
Immortality?
Immortality.
Yeah, immortality.
Now I have wait. Now you think about immortality. They say like, okay, you can't die, right? But what happens if like your arm gets cut off or your head, right? So your head's still alive, right? And the body's kind of wandering on its own. Oh boy.
Well, you regrow no one.
No, you know what the problem is? Then you would have to live in 2 zip codes. Yeah. That would be pretty,
Immunity to everything. That's what you want.
That would be interesting. To regenerate.
Pain.
Oh yeah. Be careful going out there, Jello.
It's like corrupt a wish. You can have what you want, but there's a downside to it. You can regenerate, but you feel 4 times the pain you normally would.
That's kind of like the thing like the old genie, like they used to do. Oh, here it is.
Mm-hmm.
T61.
Careful what you wish for.
Watch out, Jello. Port starboard side, right side, torps.
I see.
How did he disappear? Okay. Hydro.
Line up.
This is going to be very dangerous. He's over here on the side of the smoke. Ooh, this is getting more dangerous for me.
Oh, I think it's gonna be ramming time.
I gotta hide.
Yeah, I got another shit too. Damn. It's starting to really aggravate the crap out of me.
The ship is on fire.
Because you're Rag, man.
Protect me, Cone.
They know you very well, Rag. Your legend is carried far and wide, Rag. I mean, you have a ship named after you now. You have to get that ship.
Yeah, Mexico, Moots, and Frederick. And secondary hit, so that's probably a thing.
Now, what does that mean? If it's what's Vol? Now that's interesting.
And y'all can't hit that T-61 that's over there?
Dealing with a Mitsu that's focusing on me right about now, Joe. And also, he's on the other side, and he's just moved on this side of the map. And he's just launched torps.
And I'm dead.
Now I'm going after that T-60.
I got 3 fires on me because those 2 destroyers somehow got 3 fires on me.
You know CPR?
Yeah, I got 4
Yeah, I gotta get my
torpedoes and 3
recertification
fires on
again.
me. Oh, for a minute, I thought you had a big flag on your ship.
I'm dead. Stuck between a Mexico, a Frederick, and a destroyer.
Oh, the rubber ducky.
If somebody had taken out that destroyer down by me, I could have taken out those 2 ships. Instead, I got talked and lost most of my health.
You might have to send me a message with the name of the Discord and
Yeah, we'll
stuff
get. Well,
so I can.
well, that's the same Discord that you were on, Joe.
I know, but I have no way of finding it. I didn't write the information down
Jello, you'll be able to log in very quick. You're already logged in. Yeah, Discord is automatically loaded up when you're playing on PC. So it should automatically, unless you told it not to do that. You could. Oh yeah, that's right.
I might
It's
have
the shortcut.
Yeah, I don't have the shortcut to where I can.
That's okay. We'll get you set up.
You know, I'm a computer literate. I'm learning everything like all at once.
Hey, no, it's no problem. No problem. Everybody has to learn at some point, sometime.
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to learn so much that it's just overpowering my brain right now, overloading my brain.
Beautiful rocks, beautiful island.
Now see, they made everything so real in the computer version. Well, if you hit other allies and stuff like that, well, they should make it if you hit a rock, take slight damage.
You really want to be hated, don't you?
Well, they're trying to make it real life.
You're really trying to make a name of yourself to be one of the most disliked people in the world, aren't you?
Probably, but you know, I mean, if a video game they're trying to make it realistic. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
you know what I think they should do? They should make a sim, a battleship sim, where every person on the ship is a real person.
So in one match...
VR as well.
Oh, that'd be nuts. That would be crazy, actually. That would be pretty good.
They probably will in the year 3010.
There are a few games which kind of do that, but just not to that scale.
There's actually...
Yeah, you have like 4 or 5 people and you run around your ship and fix things and fire weapons and stuff.
Well, there's actually a few games that are out there right now. Talked to a friend about that, and I'll talk to you, Jello, about it later on when you're a little bit more comfortable. But there's a game out there. There's a couple of games out there where you're there goes the ability for combat to talk. Hang on, I think it's water. Okay, there we go. There's actually the ability. There's a few PC games out there where you actually are in charge of naval craft, and there's like somebody's in charge of the gunnery, somebody's in charge of radar, somebody's in charge of sonar.
There's a few PS4 games. One particular PS4 game which is like that, but you need VR for it.
Oh yes, I do have it. Wait, you don't have VR, do you? But...
No, I don't.
What ship is that?
It's a Star Trek. Oh, the ship he's in.
Yeah, the ship he's in, and what faction?
It's Helena. It's the US.
U.S. Okay.
Yeah, the bridge crew one, that's a blast. I think the only problem for it is it being in VR, because there's some people that, they
don't have VR.
or they can't handle it. And believe me, I
Oh,
understand
yeah,
completely
there's
about
also that.
VR. Believe me,
I wish I could use VR, but I can't.
it's the motion sickness that gets to you.
No, it's not the motion sickness. I can't turn my head. So it's like, I can't use it because of that.
Very true.
Yeah.
Very true. And the sad thing is there's no way to know until you try it.
I mean, I could probably use it, but the limitations of turning my head will stop me a lot in the gameplay. You know, I guess it'd have to be certain games, depending on how much the limitation is on turning your head.
Yeah, see, that's the thing about VR. I like the idea of VR. Do I think it's there yet? I think it's improving. I just think that they've got to figure a way of getting that motion sickness taken care of.
That's going to be kind of hard because
it's a disconnect between your body and your
Your eyes are seeing movement, but your ears aren't
seeing
registering it, and it just equilibrium gets all screwed up.
It's you get them like treadmill type things people are developing now might help that a bit.
That might, yeah. The one thing it has to be a precaution about, because I found this out the hard way, man. If everybody knew me back when I was doing VR, I played VR and I was getting motion sickness, and I didn't know I was getting motion sick, and I kept playing games over and over again. And at the end of it, I was getting so motion sick that if I was playing a game like this and I watched the ocean go by, I would get sick. Literally. Bad stuff. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I found out you could actually make it permanent if you're not careful. Ooh. So I learned it, and I take VR very, very subtly.
Very seriously.
Yeah, I take it subtly.
If you haven't
like I'll
played
practice
VR for a while, you
yeah.
play it for an hour or something. And
play
then
for like how I do it now is like if I play VR, I'll go for like maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes, maybe an hour, and I get off it for a day, come back again. I do this, and then eventually then I'll be able to play VR for 2 or 3 days nonstop without any problems.
Well, he's really trying to get you with
What the
he
heck?
got you.
Oh yeah, the steering. That's fine.
I mean,
He's
he was
still ahead.
trying.
He's pushed away. That's fine. He's over there. He'll have to target somebody else.
I got a good bit of damage this time. 65,000.
Not bad.
I did a whopping 2,000.
Nice. That's 2,000 you didn't have before.
Yeah.
A couple of good citadels.
I did 35, so it wasn't too bad.
Okay, now I got to find this
Let me
ship.
check my. What am I doing here? I need to check campaigns. That's right. Alina.
You done your?
What I have to do.
Oh, I wanted to check something in the bureau. Hold on, wrong. Let's see which one I got.
I don't want to go into the store. Yoga.
Okay, well, why?
I guess yeah, okay, but yeah, sure. I'll go for my New Mexico. I hardly ever take it out.
Hold a second.
Hey, Hive.
I'm trying to figure something out real quick.
Okay, pick whatever you want.
Okay, yeah.
Let me know when your settings are set. That you're ready. Because really, I didn't want to put a camo on this ship. No.
Okay, I'm ready.
You ready? Okay, so we're gonna go low tier battle. Sure.
Yeah, I'm still doing fives. I'm trying to finish the one of the bureau.
Okay, go ahead. Not a problem with me.
You don't mind what ship we go with?
No, I really don't. I really don't mind.
I don't either, but I'm just trying to get these, certain ship done.
Still have to. Yeah, I can invest in the Colorado if I wanted to, if I was really bored.
We did know, however, I don't think either of us have the Wichita yet.
And the thing
No,
about the
nobody does.
gave a warning to everybody about the Wichita was basically that she is actually a challenging ship. Basically, came down and listed them all. Gave them a heads up on people who go ahead and decide to buy it ahead of time without have ever playing either any of the cruiser lines on the American side.
Well,
Wichita is a
some
good
people
ship,
got-
but she's challenging. She can be.
A lot of people got the money to blow, you know.
Yeah, they do. They do, and some of those individuals have never played American cruisers.
Battle starts.
Wichita is a good ship, but it's challenging.
I'm not going to pay $100 to finish the campaign just to get the ship.
Well, that's
I'd
the
rather
thing.
just
If you
sit there
played,
and
if you
grind it
paid,
out.
if you've played American cruisers and you like what the Helena is, if you like what Dallas is, then you're probably, or Baltimore, you're probably going to like Wichita. But Wichita is a non-forgiving ship. You make a mistake, you're going to pay for it.
That's with any cruiser.
No, it's not. Not with every cruiser.
Some cruisers have got pretty good guns and armor. Some
I'll
have
give you
got
an
paper.
example. If you took the Wichita, okay, the Wichita is unforgiving, and you have a graph. Remove the tier system. Remove the tier system. Graph can take a lot of damage and a lot of punishment. You can make mistakes in it. Not Wichita. Believe me. I've seen enough people on PC get blown up with that one.
All stations requesting fire support.
But, like anything, we'll hear in the next few weeks about people complaining about, oh, it's too difficult, too hard. But, watch out for the torps. I'll stay back here and hold my post. Tier 10
Oh, my
on
controller's
PC?
going to die.
Yeah. On PC, I have tier 10s.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Actually, what I've been doing also has been right now focusing on finishing up on a few of the lines that I don't have completed. Oh, from the Bureau you meant. No, I'm still working on that, on the Bureaus. The Bureau I'm not too worried about. I'll get that done, accomplished.
Hey,
The
Congo.
The only ship that I'm concerned about with the Bureau is I want to get the, basically the Alaska. I'll get the Yamato, or dealt with it before.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Which one am I going for? The Alaska, and originally it was the Yamato. So those two. That's why I backed up. Okay, Omaha, come around that corner. Oh, come on, please give me a broadside.
Dang it, Rock. The
Hey,
only thing I
Bishop.
don't like about the BOA is when you try to shoot towards, you gotta dang near go so much broadside.
Mm-hmm.
Many thanks.
Let's see, we got a Fubuki. So
Yeah.
switch over to HE. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah. Do they matchmake with other? Yeah, what you have is tier on PC mainly. What we do is you have between tier 7, 8,
All stations,
9,
concentrate
and 10.
fire on that target.
So it's gonna be interesting when we finally get those higher when we get the legendary ships out here. I think people are gonna have fun with it on Legends. Good shot.
Bye bye to Babuki.
I really do not like. I mean, New Mexico is actually an improvement. The Wyoming was. Ugh.
I need help. All stations.
Yeah,
Don't
it
forget
always
about the
happens.
Kong out there.
It always happens.
Requesting fire support.
Of course.
The ship is on fire.
Between the American dispersion and AP shows, you can be quite deadly. When they unlock? That's a good question. We'll see.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, there's Easter eggs on these islands, legitimately. There's a whale, there's a helmet, there is I think you would say Native American on one of that she's carved in. There's a whole bunch of stuff you can find on these islands. Believe me, when you find it, you find
Bonsai! I'm gonna try to do bonsai on this Congo.
it. Let him. Well, he's focusing on me, so let him focus on me, and then you can come up right on him. Because running straight into him is not going to help. But if you torp him,
No, I'm trying to torp him.
okay, he's going to focus on you now. So pull back or whatever you can to dodge.
I can't. I'm stuck.
Okay, bye, Jello. He's going to go in reverse.
It's the last ship, so I mean,
Oh yeah.
I sent torps his way, so hopefully I'll hit him.
If one of them will, yep,
Yep,
there you go.
yep, one did.
Nice.
I did something,
Overpin.
incapitated something.
They will match T7s. Current with this. I see. So only with the legendary ships. Gotcha.
I see the way your gameplay is now, Combat, from PC to this game. I understand the way that you play now.
You understand, yeah, why I don't do certain things that other people do.
Yeah, and you pretty much stay back because basically all the idiots on PC, they like to just rush and see who can get the kills first.
Yep.
And then you wait to get all the stragglers that are half dead.
Basically, as I told this to Phantom once. My strategy, see, Phantom is an aggressive player. I told
Me
him that
too.
I'm more of a situational player. So what I do is I look at what's going on the map. That doesn't mean that I'm like the #1 player in the world or anything. I'm not. But what it means is that, for example, as people get stuck. Okay, I'll give you an example. One example you can use. I played a
That's
turkey. And when I played a turkey for basically for November, man, it's 2 years now. My God, that's 2 years ago. Jeez, it's hard to believe that. When I played a turkey, I would go up and immediately say people, hey, gobble, 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 and I do the whole speech on the chat, right? And the minute I did that, the opposite team would go, hey, there's a turkey over there. We need to shoot that and sink that guy to get doubloons, right? And I would watch as the whole entire team of red dots would just go straight towards where I was at. So what did I do? I moved myself around so my team could just blast them down because they were more distracted about sinking me. It's the same concept. People get distracted. They look at focusing. I need to sink this ship. I need to take this. I need to do that. And what happens is they get blinded easily. So I take advantage of that. That's me.
I wonder what the Cleveland's going to be like.
Actually, you'll get a chance to play with it when you get on to what tier are you right now? Oh, you're not doing
Well,
Americans.
I'm not
That's
playing
right.
Americans. So.
Actually, Cleveland is a nice upgrade from. It's basically, it's good. If you
Right.
like the Helena and the Dallas, you're gonna like the Cleveland.
Well, I played the Dallas once so far, and I just got to get used to it.
Do you want us to go? Do you want us to go into another match with Helena or Dallas?
No, I don't care what you bring.
Well, no, I'm asking for you if you want us to be on a tier so you can bring those out.
I'm only doing tier 4 right now. I got to do The New York and the T-22.
Okay.
Those
Yep.
are my next bureau
Oh, the next bureau.
ships.
Okay, not a problem. I could bring up the Dallas.
Combat does Dallas again.
How
could
did you
do- I
get
could-
the Alina already? I got the Dallas, but I haven't got the other
What?
one.
Alina?
The Herlina, yeah.
Basically, they're in the boxes. You go to the store. Yeah, you go. Did you finish up on the other missions?
What missions? Oh,
Okay.
the campaign?
Yeah, no, yeah, okay, yeah. So the campaign missions, right? Have you completed any of them? Have you got any?
I've done. Okay, the Dallas. Oh, I gotta play the Dallas.
Right, but did you?
Okay.
Did you? Wait a minute. When you go into the store, go to Admiralty.
All right, hold on. Store,
Go to Admiralty.
Admiralty. Okay.
Right. Go all the way to Admiralty. Do you have available event currencies? Any? What's it?
Yeah, I got 600.
Okay, you got 600. You see where it says U.S. Cruiser crate?
Right.
Buy.
Yeah, I
purchase those.
Right, but are they guaranteed to get ships?
You have
or
a chance.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna get those ships freely anyway, eventually, right?
Yeah, yeah, but you can get them early by just opening the containers.
Yeah, I rather
Or-
buy.
If you wish to, you can hold on to the currency, and then when it's converted into silver.
No, I'm gonna buy like insignias and promotions or commanders.
Mm.
You know what I mean? I rather use that for that,
Mm.
so that way I'm trying to get my legendary commander up. Because
Okay.
you need like a whole bunch. You need like 15 insignias or whatever they're called.
Right.
Those little blue tickets. You need like 15 of them to get the level 4 legendary.
Yeah, on the commanders? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Hey,
And that's
Patrick.
gonna take years to do that, unless you spend about $1 million.
Yeah, Cleveland, actually, you're going to be able to cause you can cause a lot of fires with Cleveland, but you'd also find out that the AP shells in the Cleveland are actually very efficient. If you're able to go ahead and get somebody to either go broadside against you, or if they're not angling correct, you could do a lot of damage with the Cleveland.
I think the hardest hitting battleship in the game
Mhm.
for the tier 5 is the premium ship of the what's the name of that ship?
Mhm.
Damn, it was on the tip of my tongue and now I forgot.
Well, what faction is it on?
It's U.S. Arizona.
Okay, Arizona?
Yeah,
Okay. It can be.
yeah. It is.
But yeah, the only downside with the Arizona is with aircraft, because the Arizona has its AA is just miserable. So
No, but its AP damage.
I know
is
I know, but I'm telling everybody, I'm bringing that out straight out because if people want to have aircraft and they want to have aircraft carriers and all that stuff, some of these ships, they have weaknesses in one place or another, and Arizona's is AA.
Listen, I'm gonna tell your fans right now. I played computer version against aircraft, and aircraft for the lower tiers is horrible. They will kill you easily. Okay.
I'm sorry, Joe. It's my
They will
fault.
kill you easily. But as the higher tiers go up, they're harder to play.
They're harder.
Of
Yeah.
the aircraft.
Aircraft carriers are
Because-
harder to play. Yeah.
Well, they're not hard to play. It's just the AA is a lot better.
Well, the
The
AA,
higher tiers.
Yeah, the AA. Well, slightly. Some of the ships have improved AA in the higher tiers. Some of them so-so. They do have improved, but it's only based on their faction. So American AA is unbelievable. German AA, kind of good tier, mid-tier. Japan, lacking. Russia depends on what somebody put on a blueprint that.
And the computer version, there is a lot to learn. I mean, even with combat's help, it's going to take a little while to learning.
Yeah.
It's so different from Legends.
Well, that's why we're trying to help you out, Joe, because I know you wanted to play it. You got your computer.
I mean, I like it. A lot of things are the computer, but I dislike it because I'm used to a controller than a keyboard and a mouse.
Oh, well, yeah, I know. Really quick here, just to answer these questions here. Yes, the Japanese AA was, yeah, and then of course, oh yeah, I'm still playing. What is it, 6 hours now? Come on, you know, I've played over 12 hours in the past. I've done it. Not that I haven't done it in a long time now.
Yeah.
Do you know what the downtime is for somebody who streams 12 hours?
When Combat first got on earlier today, he's like, "Oh, I'll do a short stream, maybe 1-2 hours. It's 6 hours and counting."
Yeah, I did. I had somebody bet me once. They said do 15 hours. I did 15 hours. It's like, okay, but then it turns out YouTube stops recording at 12. Lose 12 hours. It's done. It's like, okay. And I wasn't even really doing it on purpose. It was just kind of like, eh. Oh, this is gonna be fun now.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Torpedoes, direct front.
It's gonna hurt. Come on, fire the shells. Come on, sink me. Come on. Ah, oh, come on. I was giving you advantage there. Come on. Okay. This is where you say you wish the Americans had torpedoes.
The ship is on fire.
And I'm not going to give up.
Problem solved, sir.
Nope, never give up.
No retreat, no surrender.
Yeah. Just remember that knowing is half the battle, and you're perfectly fine.
And those torps hit me before I could get my shot off. It was like, where's everybody at?
Torpedoes to port.
Okay, you're all running just like I was.
Not really running per se, just kind of chasing a Congo who's probably going to sink me.
this kamikaze is just like not looking at me. It's like, surprise, motherfucker.
Okay, one of you guys at a time, Orion. Yeah, it's fine. Where are you, Lit?
I just rammed into the destroyer. He was in the smoke and he was
Are
like,
you honestly telling me
at
I missed a Lit maneuver?
Yes.
I get you back on a stream finally after how long, and I missed a Lit maneuver. Jeez.
Oh, you bought the camo for that, huh?
Let's see here.
Yeah, Lit bought the camo.
They have been confirmed on that? Because I thought they were
What?
saying the ETA. They still didn't have an estimated time. Okay. Yeah.
This ship, it was a Twitch Prime ship.
Yeah.
The camo I got on this.
That's going to be interesting. I think more than likely we're going to see, as I said, I think we're going to see the factions first, because there's still 3 more factions to be released before we have those aircraft. Because they have to do some mathematics to figure out with those factions before anything else.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to link my Twitch account to my EA Sports account. And
don't
somehow I got my, because I used to use my ex-girlfriend's email address, and since we broke up, I had to switch my account from get her to
They will be.
give me the code to unlink it, which I did, and now I'm stuck in the middle where I
Yeah, I'm not
gotta
going to do nothing to this, Orion.
There's more
link
factions
that
spawn.
stuff.
You have the United States, Japan, you have Germany, the UK, you have Italy, you have the Pan-Asian Fleet, you have Europe, and of course, then you have the Commonwealth. Though the Italian Fleet, the Commonwealth, the European Union, um, we can have discussions on exactly how you name that faction. We can call it the USE for now. They are still with only either just with the destroyers. The Italian fleet actually has cruisers with it right now, so we are going to be seeing about that. But the thing is if we have aircraft carriers, you have to figure out how in the world those factions would handle with them if you put them in the legends. So if you have aircraft carriers that let's give an example. If you put aircraft carriers ahead of time and you put them in the game, you could do it, but then again you got to refigure out how exactly the Pan-Asian fleet's going to handle them, or how exactly the Commonwealth would handle them. So it's a lot of work they have to do. And I know the Legends teams is working pretty hard and they've done a tremendous job, but we'll have to wait and see.
It's a challenge when people got all the ships in the game on PC to where you got to remember what every ship does.
Yeah.
Oh, if this ship has torpedoes, or does it, you know, or whatever the case may be, and it's like you gotta be. It's gonna take a while to remember every ship, you know, of what it can do and what it's capable of doing, because that's one thing about either Legends or the computer version. You got to remember all these ships, what they can do, you know, and it's going to take time to do that.
Mm-hmm. One new nation is
Because,
coming this year.
yeah, there's going to be so many nations coming to this game, Legends, that you know they just haven't implemented them yet.
I have a feeling I know which nation that is.
What?
I'm not going to mention it.
Well, what's coming next?
Yeah, I'm not going to mention it though. That's
Oh,
not
that's
my
fine.
place to mention it. But but there's multiple different factions on the PC version. I know there's people out there that are like, they don't like seeing the PC version. I know some people have a disdain for it. I know that. I've seen it in algorithm counts. But what I mean by that is that there's two different worlds here. We got people that love Legends and only Legends, and you got people that love World of Warships and PC. And some people don't like going between the two. But the reality is that Legends base a lot of its DNA off of the PC. So if you want to get a good handle of what's going on, take a look at what's going on to the PC, and you get an idea of where things will be going more than likely. Okay, Emerald. Oh, I could do this. You know what? I haven't done a Russian destroyer for a while. Now watch
I'm
it get a
surprised you're
horrendous
not
map.
playing the Orknick.
I could play the Orknick. And why would that would have been too high of a tier? Yeah, you know what? Let's play an Orknick.
I thought you'd be playing that the most because that's your favorite ship.
Yeah, well, it is one of my favorite ships, but you know, it's kind of like I wanted to do the Dallas. I wanted to get the Helena kind of leveled up a little bit, and kind of get those missions a little bit done.
Well, after I think I got one more stage to do, and then we can do whatever you need to get done for your. I got to do the Dallas too.
Party bus.
Yeah, I got to do the Dallas after I do all these whatchamacallit missions.
Well, by the way, that reminds me, Jello, once you get up to tier 5, if you're interested in trying to get the Odin, you might be able to access that campaign mission. So,
okay.
Yeah, so if you want to go down that route for that battleship, you can do that. It's a German battleship. And since you're already going down...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, since you're already going down that side, if you want to go and aim for that, you can. I think at tier 5 is when it opens up.
Yeah, I have tier 5. We'll have to look into it we get on the PC again.
Yeah, we'll get on to that. I'll help you through that. It is a very you have you here, I hate to say this, but in order for you to complete it, it was originally 51 days. Now it's like 40. It's going to be about 42 days now. You got to complete it, so it's not going to be easy. But if you don't, you're still
No,
going to get
that's
some
fine.
pretty cool rewards out of it.
No, I'll do it. I'll complete it.
Believe me, Jello.
I mean,
no. I have no doubt you're going to. You should see what the missions are though. Yeah, they're interesting missions.
I see how you're talking about the difference of trying to get 15 torpedo kills in one match.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be hard.
Yeah, do that with a T-61 or do that. What was it? T-61. It's 15 torpedo hits in one match, and if I remember correctly, yeah, okay. Luckily that one doesn't say you have to win the match. Sometimes they say that. You have to win the match.
I thought it was 15 torpedo kills for a second. Anyway.
No. There's. Okay, I've played it where I've had actually a campaign.
There's not even 15 enemies in the match.
One of the craziest matches I ever had was a mission that was, go ahead, get 15 torpedo. No, what is it? 15 fires in a match, and you had to win the match. So I would get 15 fires
and lose.
15 fires and lose. And this is after basically almost 8 hours. And it was nothing I did. It was just the team was falling apart.
Up and away, torpedo.
You want my smoke?
Oh, now he's going to turn.
I'm going to pull out my smoke. Sees me, he's going to fire shots. There we go. Dispersion. He's going to hit me. But I can take it.
Well, I got one torpedo on him, maybe.
Okay, watch out for the Krungsberg.
Nope, I missed him.
So, there's your favorite ship, Jello. It's the Kaiser.
Oh, yeah.
The one you just got on the PC.
It. Yeah, and I'm destroying it. 2 of them.
Oh, 16,200 damage to me.
Destroyer behind us is a
T-22. Me.
Once I get out of the smoke, you're going to see him. Watch out, Torps. Come on, T-22. You really do not like me. There we go. Thank you. Wow. That's fine. That T-22's health is halfway down. Yeah, what you need to watch out for is the battleship in that corner. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. He burnt. It took him long enough to catch on fire.
Yeah, but
he's turning though. He's turning.
You know, it's real funny that, you know, you play ships, but you go against ships that you like in the same faction.
You got him!
I got him with almost all but one of those torpedoes, and they were like all in a straight line.
Congratulations. So if a destroyer out of the way, they lose one set of eyes. They lose one battleship, so they lost a lot of points for that one. Question is now, Jello, it's up to you to be a destroyer. You're going to have to go ahead and scout.
I'm going to kill the other.
You can do it.
Who's right to the right?
Yeah, the T-22. Let's see. The guns are facing. Yeah, your secondaries.
Ooh.
That's gonna be bad.
He's not gonna like this, is he?
First set, you're going to get at least 2 hits. Second set,
Yes.
probably 1 hit.
Gonna get at least one.
Congrats.
That's all needed.
Not bad,
Unfortunately,
not bad.
now
With a
we've got
T-22. No
Wyoming incoming.
That kind of tickled.
Let's see. Can't wait to unlock the Yamato. Yamato, the thing with the Yamato, you're going through the bureau. Yeah, I know. 7 hours, I know. So honestly, let's see. Honestly, can't wait for the unlock the Yamato. Are the challenges hard? No, the Yamato is actually not too bad. Same thing with the Alaska. What somebody was maybe it was you, Christian, was talking about selling some ships. The reason you don't want to sell any ships, especially now with the Bureau, is because the Bureau, the system is set up that it's based on these ships and what you have in your port. It allows you the research. They're not too difficult. Basically so far it's a tier 5, and depending on what level you go up, it's tier 5, and you'll be doing up in Omaha. I think the next one's like in New York.
tier 5 and tier 6 right now.
Yeah, tier 5s and tier 6s. It's not too difficult. It's not too difficult. It's usually down to winning a match or whatnot. But you'll find it fun. Now, if you don't do any of the missions, let's say if you don't do all the missions and that, don't feel too bad about it. You're still going to be getting research points. It's just going to take you a little longer to get everything. Oh yeah, this is a Wyoming. You should be able to get a nice set of torpedoes on him.
Yeah, but he keeps on turning.
Okay, he's going to turn back. No, he's not. It's a little trickier with Wyoming. Okay. One way you can do it, yeah, you set the one torps out first. It's 1 hit.
I got 1 torp on him. I got him burning.
Good.
I did.
Is he detecting you just with not firing anything, or are you completely in detection range?
I'm undetectable range.
Okay.
I'm just firing to
because
get him on fire.
if he's within your detectability range, then open fire. But if he's not, then just hold back and just fire torpedoes at him. There's no reason to sacrifice yourself on one of them.
Well, I'm too far away, so I can move out of the way. There's only
you
2 ships left.
God, I didn't want to lock onto that. There we go. Let's see. Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing. That again, the Alaska is not invincible. She can be citadel pretty easily. You got to be careful with her. She is strong, and when I mean strong, just basically with the AA and her caliber. But yeah. Her sail any. Yep. Yeah, you never sell if you can prevent it. Never sell a ship, especially your premium ships. I've known people that have this is true. I didn't know this individual, but I do remember in the off-topic chat. It was actually for the help. Somebody was asking for help, and they came back and they said they had, and you might get a kick out of this, cowboy. They actually sold the ARP, one of the ARP Miyoko. They sold the Miyoko ARP ship, and they were wondering how in the world they could get it back. And everybody went, "You did what? You sold what? You did what?" Now you have to understand about the ARPs. They were a very rare, limited edition premium ship that fell onto onto World Warships. and people really wanted them. But at the time, and when they came out, very few people could even get them. And this person literally told the whole community that he got them and he sold them. I was like,
Yeah, he
no, but
definitely messed up on that one.
they sold them, and from what everything, we're like, everybody was trying to help him out. Like, he was like, well, how do I get them back? I'm like, you can't get them back. Once they're sold, they're gone. You just, and so there was no way to get the ARP ships back. Luckily, after about 5 years, we did have finally another ARP event, and we were able to get those ships. Sell some of his ships for the Bureau. Ugh.
The only ships that you would sell, if you're gonna sell any, would be the ones that you worked up and grind.
No. You don't.
That come with
Well,
the game.
I'm
saying if you did.
Yeah. If you had to. But the thing is, when you're getting into Legends here with the Bureau, remember it's based on what's in your port. You take a look at what ships in that, so it's probably more than likely not. It's better not to sell your ships, in order so that when you have another Bureau mission, you're not looking at something like, oh wait a minute, I don't have this ship, I have to buy it again.
Yeah, I rebought all of the ships that I sold. Like I told you in the beginning of the game.
Yeah, I remember that.
I sold all their ships, and then now I got so much silver and stuff that basically I just bought all the ships back.
Yeah.
And but they also designed the game a little bit better to where you can go through your ships easily.
Mm-hmm.
When it was just the first, one straight line down the thing, it was like having 20, 30 ships, and you have to scroll through each one of them to get it. Damn, I came in second? Oh, so close.
You guys pick whatever ship you have. I'm just having fun today.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, so you had a friend sell. Yeah.
I finished that.
Had a friend of yours sell some of the ships.
That.
And use them for the Bureau. Now the Bureau, goes, you only hire ships. Hang on a second. Now, why in the world did that block that? There we go.
Okay.
I'll tell you, my Streamlabs, my Streambot, I'll tell you, has a mind of its own. Evidently, it doesn't like waffles.
It sure the hell doesn't like me neither.
Oh, you, John? It's you, Jello. It's not just you, Jello. It's also John. Had it happen yesterday. John, if you're out there, believe me, I know your feelings about that. I reworked the Streambot, the Cloud Bot, whatever it's called, the evil bot.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool detail.
Which one?
On this ship. The Brigade?
Oh, Brittany?
Or whatever you want to call it. It's showing the two anchors in the front of the ship. And one on the other side. It's like cool.
Yeah, I can take that. Use
that. That's kind of weird that they put two anchors on one side and only one anchor on the other side.
Oh, we're going to do that? Okay, we're going to do tier 3 too, so I guess I got to do tier 4.
You can play your Orknick again if you want.
I could do the Orknick, but I'm going to do something a little bit different. Oh, I hate this. No, I can't. I can't put myself in I can't put myself in a Brittany. I'm sorry, I just can't do it. I can't stomach it.
And then Kosenberg I gotta do next, and then I'm done with the Bureau.
Okay.
For the three that I'm working on. The way I'm doing mine is like I keep one of them always active, and then I'll alternate the second one between. Like one day I'll leave it on doing the Yamato or whatever the ship's different one.
Yamato.
Well, the time basically is like 11 right now.
Your time, maybe.
7:07.
Oh, yeah, play the Perovsky. Okay, yeah, I can put the Perovsky in there next time. Perovsky. Let's see, when they added the filter. I remember when they added a filter. Yes, Cowboy, I remember
Oh,
the filter very well when we had none. Good old filter.
I almost forgot I had to plug in my controller. It was blinking with no battery life.
Yeah. You know, that's
I'm
something
glad I
else about.
didn't.
I just thought
Go
about,
ahead.
the one thing that kind of is a little turn off for me with the PlayStation 5 is that it's white controllers. Do you know what happens to white controllers in your hand?
You're bound to get other colours as well.
Well, at
I
least they
know, but
ain't pink.
I mean, I'm no, 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 no,
Oh,
no, no. Does anybody remember what the Dreamcast did when it had been so old? And I mean, they were white controllers. They get gunked up. Oof.
so do the black ones.
So what you do is
It's
you
not as
wear
bad.
Believe it
you
or not,
wear
the
your white
black ones are actually
gloves.
easier to clean. The white ones are you got to scrub a little bit on something.
You just wear white gloves.
So what happens? Oh, John's still around. He's not here right now. Yeah, he's one of the subscribers. He last time we were on, he just basically Streambot was actually going after him. As for the Streambot, I have been working on it, and yeah, I put it in a corner for a bit. It's still there.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to put stream bots in my thing until after you work the bugs out of yours.
Well, see, here's the funny thing is it's not that it's a difficult thing to set up by any means. The problem
No,
is
it's
is
not.
that the options of how to actually customize it are very limited, and what they put into it you can't see. So unfortunately, I can't tell you what are naughty words considered as a stream bot. I can't figure it out with that. I can add words,
They
but it
should
doesn't give
have
me
a
a list.
list.
Yeah, it doesn't give me a list. It doesn't give me any list.
No, I'm saying that you should reach out to them and tell them that to how to upgrade their bots.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Work with them. Talk to them. Send them an email and talk to them about
Yeah, well,
how.
I'm not the only other person who's complained about it. Believe me.
Well, I know. Oh, somebody already got the Mary. Oh,
Dun
that,
dun 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 dun.
Okay, here we go.
why'd you leave C?
It's too bad about what happened to Blood and Steel.
No, I'm not talking about you all. I'm talking about this other guy that's in our party, but went the opposite way, leaves us to shore by himself on C.
Oh, there we go. It's a rosebud.
Omaha, New Mexico, and the
Somebody is a fan of Citizen Kane.
Citizen Combat.
The person has the name Rosebud. That's another good one. Of course, they
That
get
was
always
for
like
Elgin.
Yeah, I'm thinking was the other one. Let me guess, the internet has corrupted it somehow? It is. Oh, I got you. Yeah, you don't need the... Wow. Let's see. Considering that the name was actually from the movie, it was about a guy who was a billionaire who basically was a newspaper giant, and he died lonely, and the only thing he called out was Rosebud, was his sled when he died. Nobody knew what it was. Didn't know what Rosebud was. At the end of the film, they burnt it.
Ooh, set on fire twice. Nice.
A lot of things are gone now, unfortunately. Everything has like triple meaning.
That Omar dodged my things, but then the New Mexico rammed him and pushed him into my fire arc. He was freaking you bastard. Oh my god. How poor Omaha.
That's another movie I need to watch again.
Oh dear.
So, I haven't seen it. Seriously?
What makes it funny is if you look at Tom Hanks when he first made that movie and look at him now, of the age difference, is like, wow. He's like, you know, I came out when that movie, I was alive when that movie came out, and it was like, okay, well, he looks real old compared to that movie when he made it.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah? Doesn't it kind of oh really? Wow.
I'm probably gonna die now.
Okay, I gotta deal with this Omaha. That is a funny one. I'm sorry, I remember that where she had to eat the like. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Another famous one.
Another one was Shirley and what's her face? The two females that had the show, Shirley and Vaughn, I think it was.
Oh, what, Shirley and Shirley? Or Shirley and...
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, I can't remember the name of it. I know what you're talking about, I just can't think of the name right now.
Where they skip down the sidewalk where the music went.
I remember the show...
Laverne and Shirley.
Yeah,
Laverne and Shirley. Okay, that was the one. Laverne and Shirley. Okay. You know, after that thing, yeah, that's... Laverne and Shirley. Yeah, remember The Odd Couple?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mork and Mindy.
Mork and Mindy. That was actually the first show that had... Oh, that was... All right. That was... He was on Second City first. Then he went on to Mork and Mindy. That was...
Yeah, say that.
That was Robin Williams.
Yeah.
How about Sanford and Son?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one.
I used to watch that every once in a while.
I remember the reruns of that. I remember this song. It was stuck in my head.
Bulls and horses.
Yeah, I never did like MASH too much.
What? Huh? You
But
don't like
it's so
MASH?
good with gravy.
So when you saw the movie Forrest Gump? Oh yeah, trailer. Yeah. Oh, you mean it's called that film with Tom Hanks in it, George? That's called Greyhound. That's gonna be an interesting one. I want to see that.
Groundhog Day.
Groundhog Day. Bill Murray.
Good films.
Oh, that was a good film.
Or how about Caddyshack?
And Caddyshack. Oh, jeez.
True Lies.
Okay, Spies Like Us. That was so ridiculous. Let's see.
You want to talk about a weird one? I can't remember the name of the show, but it was the one guy that played as like not a detective, but a spy. I think it was called, and I'm trying to think of some of the scenes because I can't think of it.
It's okay.
Because it's been so long since I watched something like that. And it just, I never liked the show. That's the reason why I never.
How about? Okay, this is no. You know what's sad about some of those shows though. Some of those shows you go back to, they really dated. So, like, what was it? Yeah, well, like my uncle was a big fan of Alf.
Yeah.
Okay, so I remember Alf, fondly in a way, and I remember I went back to it to watch it, and I went, oh my gosh, everything is about what happened in 1980 something. Like, holy cow, yeah, this is really dated. Plus, also, it ends on a sad note.
Here's one that everybody loves. You love me, I love you.
Oh,
we
man.
love-
Hey, sir.
I'm about to come to your house and cut your internet.
Hey, thank you.
I'm joking. It was a joke.
Hey, Hive, yeah, sometimes we'll have to do that. The Hive, sure.
Happy Days.
Happy Days was a good show. I used to
Ooh.
watch that.
Keep it safe. Keep it safe going back on the salt mines, my friend. Take care, Hive.
Red Dwarf.
Okay, yes.
Airwolf was a good show I used to watch.
Oh no, nothing
Knight
compared
Rider.
to Red Dwarf. Nothing compared to Red Dwarf.
What about Knight Rider?
I'm gonna say this straight out. Those English figured a way. They couldn't take over the United States by invasion. They fought us twice and they lost. But then they said, you know, we got the devious plan. We'll come up with a television show. We'll call it Red Dwarf. We'll take over their society. My childhood was around Red Dwarf.
When I think about a Red Dwarf, much like Star Trek: The Next Generation, they never expected it to go beyond the first season.
No. Yeah, for those that, if any of you don't know what that is, you're like, why the heck are they talking about Red Dwarf? Red Dwarf was just one of those once-in-a-lifetime series which made fun of science fiction films. You could watch it now. It's actually funny. It's not even dated.
There's still new series being made now.
I saw it. I saw it. It's getting a little ridiculous.
I know.
What are
Well,
they going
it's
to do?
great.
What's going to happen to Crichton, the android, right? He's going to be like in his 60s, the actor, 70s, 80s now, and he's going to be like, he's going to have a walker.
They're all going to
What
come out
about
as
Will
themselves.
Robinson? Will Robinson.
Lost in Space.
Ah, Lost in Space. See, a lot of these shows, the reason I know about it is because basically the television
We're
companies. Well, a lot of the television companies that were out, they would play reruns of it, and I would sit there like, what is this? I sit there and watch it for a minute. It's like, wow. That's how I found out about Robbie the Robot. My father was extremely proud of me that I knew who Robbie the Robot was.
I never heard of that.
You never knew who Robbie the Robot was?
No.
Robbie the Robot was in what you just said, Danger Will Robinson. That's Robbie.
Lost in Space.
And his first appearance was Forbidden Planet with Vincent Price. With a young Vincent Price.
Boom. Got a ship coming to the left of you, mate.
Yeah, I see him.
Let's see. You think the best the best 4-tier battleship is the. You know, here's the thing about Bretagne. When she came out, because when the French came out, it was the same similar thing that we had. The Brittany, the Bretagne is Brittany. The thing was, people are like, what's it with the what's going to be the French line like? So they did the box thing where you open a box and you got a battleship, and I remember it got Bretagne, and I remember I had I think it was in New York. I had a New York next to me, and the guy was saying, how come you're traveling so slow? I was like, this is as fast as it goes. It's a good ship. The guns, actually, on the Bretagne, are really pretty good. They're really good. They swivel very fast for a battleship its size, a dreadnought its size, and that's
There's
really
definitely a problem.
yeah.
I did this Pensacola in the red, white, and blue.
Yeah.
I did it both in AI and in standard. Won both battles, and it didn't give me credit.
Okay, if that's the case, then what you may have to do is you may have to close out of the game and restart it again. Did you try that?
Well, if I gotta close out anyways. I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just usually that's what might be happening.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah,
Okay, well, I'll see y'all later.
Take care, my friend. Take care.
All
I'll
right,
see you
take
later.
care.
Yeah, the Brittany. Here's the thing: the Brittany was one of the first ships that made an appearance with the French line. Most people ended up getting her first before anything else out of the boxes, and she's not bad. It's just a little slow. And that was the thing that was kind of her detriment. The one thing that was fun, though, is the guns on her. Actually, the traverse speed on the Brittany is actually faster than a lot of dreadnoughts for a tier. And I think it was somebody did a calculation of it that the traverse ratio on the Brittany was actually similar to that of a cruiser. So, yeah, quite impressive.
Yeah, I don't like this camo on the Kosenberg.
You know, in fact, why don't I do? Yeah, no, I'll go back to Normandy. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Once we win this battle, I'm done with the lower tiers. I think. Yeah, this last battle I gotta win.
Got 2 more containers, hold on.
Okay, no problem. Take your time with the containers.
It just appear from nowhere.
Maybe you'll get something out of it.
The Kosenberg for this camo on this ship that I bought was I didn't pay any real money for it, but I bought it with the free doubloons that I gotten. So it only has 2 red smokestacks, and that's it. You'll see it when we get in the battle. It looks like an old Russian ship, basically, with just red smokestacks for the camo.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with it. We'll go with the British. We'll go for Brittany. The ones out of the French line, I really do like the Normandy. The Normandy just mainly because it came out. It was one of those when it first came out. People looked at the Normandy, they're like, you know, the ships had not been released yet. We just had them in boxes, just like what we do here, like we're going through right now with the cruisers. And Normandy was the only one that had these secondaries that literally are facing forward. And anybody that came up to you, they're like, wait a minute, what? And the secondaries would just fire directly. Oh, it was a blast.
Well, do you think that they're gonna come out with permanent camos for every ship?
Yeah,
or
eventually.
just certain ones.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's certain camos that will come out that are permanent. There's a lot of camos, and I think that's a lot of it has to be done with. That's probably going to be the second thing. You know, they're going to get the fleets out, and then the factions out, fleets out, and then they're going to do the permanent camos. Because there's a lot of permanent camos, and not all of them look like with stripe patterns.
Yeah, they all look different because on the computer version, they got electro wave type.
Yeah, that's
camos.
actually that. Yeah, that's the Halloween version. There's a what one I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, you could go with. Really, you only saw a test of it. You should see what craziness had happened. There's actually the Russian camo for the Lenin, which is just unbelievable. You got the French camo for the Ricci, which has the rooster in the front, which is a symbol of the Republic. There's some really crazy stuff there. Now, for those that are worried about that, you can always disable that. So you could put the camo on and not see it if you put it in your settings.
Nah, I want to show it off. I don't care.
That's fine. Let me know when you're ready, Lip.
Yeah, we're waiting for
Emily.
Yeah, just gotta add in the exit flags and stuff to it.
Yeah, there's for camo stuff. That's the thing is I have friends who want more of a historical look in the game, and believe me, I understand. You see anime characters, you see different camos that look out of place. There's options that you can just simply turn off the voices of the anime characters. There's also the option of going ahead and camos. You can make those special camos disappear, um, so you don't see them. Not just on your side, but also on your opponent's side.
Look at my ship.
Where are you at? Where are you at?
Right
Oh, yeah.
to your left.
Oh yeah.
Look at
Now
my
this
ship.
is what they
to your
probably.
right.
This is probably what some of your friends would like.
Take
This
care,
type
George.
of camo.
I'll see you later. Is there more than normal, Reg?
Level boost.
I see. Oh, I will switch over to the AP once they get close within range. I want to hit them with the fire at long range and then switch over to the AP.
Yeah, basically. Go ahead, Red.
Hey, Daniel. Yep, still going. This wasn't on purpose to be going for this long.
It just kind of
No,
happens.
it's to be honest with you, the long streams don't happen on purpose. It randomly happens, and I got to set up an alarm.
There's nothing wrong with a long stream.
No, there's nothing wrong with long streams. It's what happens to me after a long stream. You see, after this, I'm completely bushed.
Well, you get bushed real easily anyway.
No, I don't get bushed. You do a stream for this long.
I have. I've done streams a long time.
Uh-huh.
I deleted all my videos when you said YouTube was going to have that issue.
Problème résolu, chef.
Yeah, and YouTube still has those issues too. That's a sad thing. Oh, come on. Krispy Kreme, get back here.
I'm hungry. Get back here.
I have no idea why that name came up about, but it was the
Krispy
easiest way people
Kreme.
remembered it.
Donut. I hate it. It must have hurt, so I donut the donut. That like
Okay,
a
we
really
got a
good
ship
for
going
Krispy
over to
Kreme
the
now.
right. Let's see. French cruiser.
Ooh. I see. I see. Can't reach though, so buddy. I could see him turn around though. It's like, oh shit. Congo. My torps can reach you.
Croiseur ennemi envoyé
Let's
par
see
le
why
feu.
you think of Krispy Kreme.
Oh, it's no problem, Daniel. It's no problem.
What's the port?
Yeah, I'm not popping my head out there, Koenig. In Congo. You're aiming right where I would stick my head out.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that gun, though. And the Krispy Kreme just had the fire the last few shots to say, hey, I'm still over here. There's the Crispy. You're just gonna go reverse all the way, aren't you, Congo?
The Dane is here.
And Congo.
Alright, airplane up.
Dene.
Oh.
Now, I was going to ignore you, Congo, but since you just fired and damaged like the little bit of
Damn,
paint
I
I
just
have
got
on the
a
ship,
citadel
no,
hit
I'm
with
just not going to let that happen.
high explosives.
I could.
Yeah, the Dene doesn't have armor. It has tissue paper.
And there's the crispy.
Well, there's shores and toilet paper again.
Dene's armor.
Dene.
The Nade's gone.
You went.
Good. Now you got you got two cruisers. You got you got the Congo here, and then here's the crispy. Moving around.
I'm coming next to you. I'm gonna get shielded by you.
Tacos.
Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée.
Oh, there's a destroyer.
I'll try to get the destroyer.
Yeah, well, he's going to torp me, and then probably succeed at his sink. Yeah, I'll keep focusing on the Congo until I go down.
Radar down. I'll try to focus on the thing.
It's okay. There's
Let's go in
another battleship
reverse.
that came in here and sent us south, which is the last thing I actually needed to have happen. Watch out for torps coming around the corner of the island.
Yeah, I've got the
Oh, come on,
island
dispersion.
protecting me from them here.
I have it right in range, and the shells go. Don't want to do it. Yeah, Crispy fired its torps off. Yeah, that's a bad situation to be in.
I got my torps off,
Yeah, he's
but
turning away
they're
from
gonna
it.
miss.
Yeah, he's turning away from it.
Yeah, I gotta get used to playing the ship again. I haven't played the ship in a long
It's
time.
okay. See, that's the one thing that happens too. It's like you go off from one faction to another faction. You go from the British to the Germans, or you go to the Americans or whatever, and then you're sitting there. You're like, okay, I know how the ship plays, and you're like, oh wait a minute, this is the other faction. Okay, that situation. Unfortunately, the destroyer's coming around.
Crispy's very nearly dead, but so am I. So,
Takes 5 to 6 months to not eat tacos. Miss eating tacos is worst dream. To not eat tacos. Tell you something, I could go for some tacos. I'm gonna definitely have to get some. That's
You
something
gonna
I've
go to
missed
Taco Bell?
Well, ever since the world is shut down the way it's been, that's something I've missed. Making fresh tacos.
Are you gonna go to Taco Bell?
Yeah, Taco Bell's okay. If you're dying for Taco Bells. But sometimes you need that greasy food of Taco Bell, right? If you make fresh tacos, you're good. Go to Taco Bell if you have no other choice. Yeah, that could be good. Depends on how they cook it.
Never test your terminals.
It should have, yeah, you have that. That like to protect the base and then run away. Oh, Taco Bell. Don't get me wrong. No, nothing works better than having fresh tacos. You know, real tacos, real actual handmade
Homemade.
tacos. There's nothing.
Where
There's
you can
nothing.
put your own seasonings and
Yeah,
stuff.
with your own seasoning, your own spices. But if you are in a pickle and the world has come to an apocalypse, and you're in the world of Demolition Man, the only fast food chain that will ever survive is Taco Bell. Then yeah, then go Taco Bell.
Because it's always going to be at the border.
I'm
Ah,
surprised.
shit. Bye-bye, everybody.
Yep, you're gonna explode.
No.
It's Soylent Green. We know it's Soylent Green.
I would like to try.
Oh, it's Soylent Green.
I would like to try that new hamburger from Burger King.
You mean the one that's not a burger?
Yeah, the it's supposed to be the green leaf burger made from plants.
Yeah, the one that Bill Gates invested in.
Yeah.
I've mentioned that because some people have problems with Bill Gates recently.
I'd like to try it. I wouldn't, you know, I mean.
Oh no, it supposedly it tastes like actual meat. It supposedly tastes like actual meat. The only thing I had was that after he did that, after he invested in and started to put his name to it, he started to advertise recycled toilet water as drinking water. Yeah, we won't get into that one.
Who would want to drink toilet water?
Astronauts
What
do.
the hell were these two doing?
Astronauts, because they have to, they use a purification system. But it's hard to sell it, though, because, you know, you got to get your mind around it, purified, and everything's killed out of it.
I stopped my dog from drinking from the toilet.
Oh, dogs
She
are
was
perfect.
doing that every once in a while because I forget to. She drinks so much that I had to buy one of those like little gallon water dispensers.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, even I forget to fill those up every once in a while. And she ran out one day and she was drinking. I was wondering why she was drinking from the toilet. Why ain't she drinking from her thing? Found out she was out of water.
Ah.
I felt so bad,
Well, I bet.
but at least she knows it's there.
Yeah, so yeah,
You know
those
what I mean?
those plant burgers. Actually, to be honest with you, I would try them out. I've tried a whole bunch of vegetarian type stuff in the past with burgers and that. That hasn't tasted good. So I'm willing to try it. Actually, willing to try it. But I don't know if I get it from Burger King. I think I go for like a regular burger joint to get the experience. Definitely. Okay, take care, George. Don't worry about it. I'll be heading off here myself. Before I go, and hear me out on this stream here. If you're interested, I do play World of Warships as well. At some point, we will be doing a stream at some point with that. That's going to be on the PC. And don't worry about that. I'm going to always be back on Legends. So if you're not happy with the PC stream, just hang on there. I'll be back on Legends. No problem with that. The other thing I wanted to mention is just to give you a heads up on this campaign. Just remember, we are going to have this campaign. It is for the Wichita. Wichita is a good. I mean, it's a good cruiser, but it's an unforgiving one. Mention this like, you know, as I mentioned it twice before in the streams with the Wichita. If you are going to go for the Wichita, understand that I would highly recommend. My personal preference would be, if I was grinding for it, get a chance to play with the Baltimore, see how it is, and then if you somehow like the Baltimore, you probably are going to like, more than likely, the Wichita. Same thing if you like the Helena, if you like the Dallas. Again, pretty good artillery with her, pretty good health points at 37,900. When she first came out, she was nowhere like that. I'm glad to see that they did fix her. Just a pro and con with her really quick. She has 27mm deck armor. Awesome. Does good. You can ricochet shells. They're pretty small, but you really have to be careful the way you angle and kite. Pretty decent AA, to be honest with you, but right now that doesn't matter for Legends. Agility, 33.5 kilometers. Knots. 33.5 knots. Very good rudder shift at 6 seconds. And completed that task. And so then we come back with the agility. The only thing I would have to say with her is you have to keep track that she has no torpedoes, short range radar. It's a little bit different than it is on Legends. But then you also have the fact that the traverse speeds of her weapons are actually quite slow. So keep that in mind. The weapons are 203 millimeters, so they're pretty good. They're actually very good for what they are. AP would be your most defensive thing to use. As for the other stuff, just a heads up with the Warhammer stuff, the ships are both exactly the same. If you are going to go get a Warhammer ship, understand that they're exactly the same ship, but you're going for the captain and for the looks. Other than that, for those that I talked about the Discord, we will be setting that up, and I will be sending you guys out Discord links for that. You're going to be kind of the beta testers. We're going to kind of see how it works, test it out with everybody. Don't worry, I got your names written down here. And for everyone else, don't worry, we'll get that all set up. And that way we can all play together on PCs or on the PS4 or on the Xbox, and we always have communications, and we'll be able to do some really cool stuff with streams. Other than that, wherever you are, whatever you do, I hope you have a great morning, a great afternoon where you're at, and I'll see you very soon. This is CombatPT. And I also wanted to thank Jello, I wanted to thank King, and Rag, and Lit, and Golden. I want to thank you all for coming on. And anyway, I will see you all very soon. Take care.